You can't take anything.
Everybody else in the 313 notice that this man did not have his hand up.
Now, like, he doesn't play angry or menacing. He's just grumpy. So it's like, oh, it's grumpy Anthony Mackie.
That's true.
Grumpy.
Grumpy.
In the Falcon and the Winter Soldier TV show, he went and tried to get a loan, like post Endgame events, and they wouldn't give it to him because of the blip and because of all sorts of other crap. And I like that show actually. It was pretty good.
That was all right. Him being the new Captain America is really fucking lame, but
Yeah.
I think the MCU is kind of dying.
oh, MCU's done.
Yeah, it's been done.
It's been dead since Endgame.
Yeah, I think so.
There was no point to keep. You had Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's true.
Spider-Man
was
movie
good.
that came out right after. That was a good epilogue. For
Doctor.
the MCU. Then it's done.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange 2 was weird.
Yeah. Cool, because like the dimensions, but weird.
It was not terrible, but it was not great either.
Mm-hmm.
They should have just stopped for like 5 or 6 years.
Actually, Shang-Chi was
money.
a good movie. That was a good movie for what it was.
I would not watch that. You couldn't have paid me to watch that shit.
No, that was actually a good movie. The rest of Eternals was garbage. Fuck else has come out since then?
Why, like when the Avengers come back?
Wasn't there like that thing with like
I
a?
don't care about any of these people.
They did like a bunch of series too. Like there wasn't like a Netflix with like the scrolls from the comics were getting involved.
Oh, yeah, they did Secret Invasion, which wasn't very good. It's one of the lowest ranked.
I'll run my intro.
Yeah, one of the lowest ranked shows from Marvel. They did. We were just talking about. They did Agatha All Along, which apparently was actually pretty good. People liked it.
I need a for my stream because you guys got like for D&D specifically. I need like a starting soon screen that just loops. I haven't made one of those yet. I could in 5 seconds if I wanted to. It's been lazy as hell.
The buttons get pushed all at once.
Push that.
The buttons.
The buttons.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
I still love that intro.
Yeah,
for
sorry I was a bit late. I was out in Port Moody, and because that's where the girlfriend lives, and I lost track of time. I was like, "Oh shit, it's 10:30. I gotta go." But I made it here in decent time from out there, so.
Yeah.
Never get tired of my intro.
Yours is amazing.
Molten!
Right,
What's up,
baby?
What is up?
I don't remember what happened last time. There was D&D and stuff.
Dice were rolled.
Half the people here are sick. I'm still half asleep. I want to physically strangle Roll20. Everyone involved with it. Pissing me off all morning. So today's gonna be a shit
Did I
show.
wash my
That's
chicken?
That's fine. Good.
We're gonna
good
need some
DMs don't need to
lightheartedness.
prep.
We're gonna need some.
Yeah, I always
lightheartedness
wash
for
your
what we're gonna
chicken.
deal with here.
Yeah.
You could just leave.
Always rinse and wash
You
it.
know what? See ya. I'm out.
All right. So previously on Dungeons and Dragons, you guys were finishing up on the Lambent Zenith, crashed upon the desiccated, decaying remains of a god named Havoc. You managed to open up. You were rejoined by Seraphina, and then you managed to open up passageway into where the rod piece was supposedly being held. Once you got in there, you found like the whole prow of the ship, the whole front had been kind of destroyed and led into the still beating heart of the dying, decaying god. You're like, well, this seems pleasant. Let's go in after it. Proceeding into the heart, you were met with all sorts of mind fuckery and hallucinations from just the horrifying presence in there. You also found a Hurtleod. Big old dinosaur-y beastie that was just chewing away on the heart.
It did
Eating
hurt
his
a
way
lot.
out of there. He fought that thing. Apparently he had eaten your rod piece. So while fighting off all kinds of hallucinations and whatnot, you managed to kill it. dig through its belly, find the heart piece or the rod piece. Brother Nero decided to baptize himself in some of Havoc's blood that you found in like one of the atriums there. That was
It
fun.
promised me things.
So a little worse for wear. You guys made it out of there. You turned over. Well, Jack turned over. Nero had just a whole mental break, passed out. So Jack decided to turn over Nero's ship without him realizing. The hovering halfling that you inherited from Captain Wavy Jonas. Turned it over to Captain Inda and her crew so they could get the fuck out of there. They were very grateful for it. You returned to Sigil. From there, you found out that the next piece you'll be looking for is in Eberron, because 17 was pretty much the only one that recognized the images it showed. He's like, hey, I'm from there. So, searching out an expert on Eberron, you decided to hunt down his old, the person who's in charge of the fixers and who 17 has an old acquaintance with, Lady Vi. In the meantime, Seraphina, who wasn't feeling all that great, decided to head back to Neverwinter to meet up with her mom and have a touching mother-daughter family reunion.
I'm going to fix
Very
something, by the way,
loving, very
Molten.
dutiful mother.
That's what I'm doing.
So they did some blood stuff. It was very very nasty and abusive, and then he sent her on her way. So now Seraphina rejoined you guys. Brother Nero got a note that he was supposed to meet up with Ingrar Welvin, the chosen of Tyr, who had heard that somebody's been going around paying up his fines and
Paying up his debt.
So he went by himself to a bar in the Hive Ward, I believe it was, to meet up with him. I don't remember what bar it was anymore. I'm not going to look
The
at
name of the bar.
I refuse to look it up. Refuse. Showed. He's like, hey, I'm from there. Why the DM's guide says to take better show notes. I don't care. On Eberron. Ingrar basically, he saw a little bit of himself in Brother Nero here. Just kind of dressed him down a bit and told him how much freeing it is being here in Sigil. I was able to kind of just do whatever the fuck he wants because Tyr can't get in. Thanks to the Lady of Pain, deities have no pull here. He can't get in. So he just goes around and does what he wants and just into some real bad shit. Tells him about a sort of brothel, horrifying brothel named Siernath House, and he wants to kind of show Brother Nero like this is how you be a chosen of Tyr, and invites him on a nice little outing tomorrow night to his treat. Sort of a thank you for paying up his bar.
A treat.
So it's a bonding thing for Tyr boys. It's a little
For
bonding.
Tyr boys.
For Tyr
Wow.
Wow. That could be a double entendre.
Meanwhile, you guys went and visited Lady Vi. She told you some stuff about Eberron. She recognized that the piece you're looking for is going to be in the Mournlands, the horrible, accursed place that was basically just eradicated off the map towards the ends of the last war, killing
Obama.
hundreds of thousands.
Obama, Molten. Why you dare say
people,
Obama?
Entire nation of Seers
Obama.
gone in an instant. Yeah, so it's in there, and now that place is a twisted, cursed, horrible mess, and that's where you gotta go. She said that she would need some time to kind of look up more information on it and try to figure out exactly where. Seer is a pretty big province. So she said, "Come back tomorrow. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm a stall for time." So that's pretty much the extent of your day, and you started heading back to the Sanctum. Wrong. This is the window that the stream is. What? Not even in the right channel.
I'm trying to think. So.
I forgot the most important thing. You also visited a weapons store run by an elderly man named
Lucano.
Lucano.
Yes, that's right.
Lucano.
That's the most
Makes his
important
appearance in every campaign.
It will from now until the end of time.
We love Lucano.
This motherfucker better show up in all the Cthulhu games too.
You know what he needs to be? He needs to be like the mortuary guy in Final Destination, the series where he appears in every series.
No, he's gonna be like the crypt keeper. Lucano's gonna like introduce each welcome. Our story tonight is
That's
Takes place in a furrow.
Oh, but imagine,
Alright,
imagine him like
devil.
laying in the bed, like, come sit down. I'll tell you a tale.
Let me
Come
tell
sit
you a
next to
tale.
me now.
Will shake your bones.
That's actually kind of funny.
yeah. So you guys come home after a busy day. Mordenkainen's around. Illustrial's probably reading a book because she's a big fucking nerd. But I mean, all three of them are nerds. But
Everyone's a nerd.
oh, Josh is into some freaky, weird demon shit, and Mordenkainen's just a weirdo. Illustrial's just she's your standard nerd. She's reading a book.
What time of day is it?
And it's probably getting close. It's probably getting into the evening at this point. You had a busy day.
Okay. I can't think of
Brother
It
Nero's
was a
big day is
long
tomorrow.
day.
I will hand Brother Nero my dagger because I know he's gonna need that probably if you want it.
That's not a knife.
And
This
then
is
the
a knife.
Necklace of adaptation, is it?
Yeah.
Now that dagger has because I only had a couple, has the last dose of the wyvern poison. Once that's it, it's gone.
That's what I couldn't remember what kind of poison
Yeah.
it was.
Brother Nero is like looks at it. He's like, this knife looks really sharp. And pricks himself. In the
Don't.
finger.
Oh god. No.
Go to sleep.
You guys kind of come back in. I imagine Illustrial and Mordenkainen probably just kind of look up and like, oh, you're back. Were you able to get any pertinent information about where you're going? Managed to, did Lady Vi have more information about Eberron?
We did find a little bit.
Don't all speak at once.
I was waiting for the Eberron guy to speak.
Sorry, I was drinking.
Sorry, I was reading something.
He had a cookie in his mouth.
No, I'm done my cookies.
Gives me time to eat my protein bar.
We managed to see Lady Vi of the Fixers. She pointed out that was the Mournlands on Eberron that we need to go to. Would be a rather terrible place to spend a long period of time.
Yes, I believe I've heard of them. Oh, very terrible place.
Many atrocities happen there. The Colossi still stand.
She happened to give you a means of getting there. I believe Illustrial. And Illustrial's just kind of like thinking, I do not believe I have of any locations in my portal for Eberron. Well, for the Mournlands, anyways. I could possibly get you to Sean, but that is quite far away. As of course, 17 knows. It's gestures to 17. 17 stares into the middle distance.
Yes, it is far. Because, like, I know the Eberron map distances really well. 17, however.
But yeah, you know, Vice basically said she's like, she'll look into it.
Yeah.
See her tomorrow.
Yes, Lady Vi said to come back and see her tomorrow. She may have some more information for us.
Gotta do the NPC thing of like calling people up and fucking rooting through things, looking through books, talking to people, calling in favors. Yeah, so you guys are kind of free to just sort of mill about, tuck in for the night. I imagine at some point, as you're all just kind of hanging out, you're probably talking to these three or doing whatever.
Oh,
Mordenkainen will probably come up to Brother Nero. It's like, Brother Nero, I'd like to have a word with you for a moment. Something I was curious about.
yeah, absolutely.
Kind of just leads you over to, like, I don't know, the workshop area here where Tasha's now, probably. Who knows? Tasha's
Lounging on a couch.
Tasha's a weirdo.
Just
Researching demons. Like, do
I
any
got
of
a
you know
rancid-
anything about demons? Working on my Demonomicon.
The only thing
Oh, I
the
do
only
have
thing I know,
a-
Tasha, about demons is that I'm a demon in bed.
Yeah, so like once you guys are kind of alone, and he's like starting to kind of start up, yes, and then he just shoves you up against the wall, kind of violently, and holds you there.
Oh.
And he's stronger than he looks. You're kind of taken aback by how strong this like scrawny little wizard guy is. Did you think that I wouldn't notice that fucking thing in your head? What are you thinking?
like slapping at his hands on my. Get your damn hands off me! But Brother Nero has an 8 strength, so
Hey, give me a strength check, Brother Nero.
God, he's such a dick.
Get the bad rolls out now.
Fucking 2. Fucking
Wow.
You're
One.
kind of like pushing at him and trying to and he's just got you locked in. Like this is feels like it's like if Zoja pinned you up against the wall. Like you were just locked in place.
Strange elephant noises.
Without explanation, the other two may not understand exactly what that is. You've got sitting in your face right now, but I know exactly what that is, and
Well, aren't
You have
you a
to-
fucking
do you
learned
have-
man?
do you have a death wish? You know you can't just pull that thing out of there.
I am well aware. I think I was. I don't have any plans of taking it out of my damn head once I put it in.
Not, I don't even want to know where you found it or why, but thinking, Nero. My God. And he like lets you go and kind of like he's just rubbing his head like with his hand. and
My
kind of
head hurts.
Pacing around.
The path to true power is not one easily walked.
You're dooming us all. You realize this?
Best untether yourself from what you consider a sinking ship, then. This one's going all night long, baby. Port to port.
He just stares at you like unblinkingly, like just not understanding. Well, I trust you know what you're doing then.
It is.
I
It's-
have half a
it's-
mind. I have half a mind to kill you and pluck that thing from your stupid head right now.
Imagine the eye like glows a little bit with the power of the unused. I've never used the charge from it, so it's just holding max power.
It's just
I'm like,
it's
you
twitching
are
around.
welcome to try. I fear you will not find it so easily pluckable. I bear you no ill will, but
Fortunately,
I wouldn't put your filthy hands on my person again.
And fortunate for you that we need you. You and your companions are the key to stopping Vecna. At least I hope. At least we all assumed you were. Maybe not so much now. You kind of gestures at your face, like maybe not so much now, but. And he just kind of like looks frustrated. He's like, "Oh," and he stomps out of the room in a huff.
Ugh.
And you can see, like, as he kind of turns the corner, he kind of like straightens back up and like calms down and
Composes himself.
he recomposes himself before he like walks back out where like other people are chatting and hanging out. And he goes over to a table and gets a fucking drink. There's probably like a decanter of like whiskey or something sitting out for guests. He starts availing himself of it.
Compose myself, like brushes the wrinkles out of my robes. Man, wrinkled my fit. Back around the corner.
Did he rustle your jimmies?
My jimmies have been thoroughly rustled.
He almost lifted Brother Nero right up off the ground.
He's not. Brother Nero's. He's not a strong man. Good con, but yet no strength. In the body of a frail man.
You can kind of see, even with just like a passive perception, you can kind of see like as Mordenkainen's kind of over there, like chugging back a glass of whatever he's drinking. He's like, his eyes are kind of fixed on you as you kind of like walk back into the room. He's not trying to make a show of it, but he's clearly kind of keeping an eye on you. Almost like as if he doesn't believe it was a very good idea to shove a chunk of the evil thing you're trying to stop.
Look, Luke
into your
doesn't think it
face.
was a great fucking idea to begin with, but Brother Nero.
Well, here we are.
But Brother Nero. Play your character.
See backsies.
Play your character, man.
Oh yeah, I guess that's something we also didn't cover in the recap, that Seraphina and Brother Nero had spilled their big secrets and gained their powers. Only 17 is the holdout now.
Holding those
He's the only
beans
one
close
with
to his heart.
beans. He's the only one with beans left to spill.
Yeah, I think Seraphina's gonna come over to Lady Illustrial and be like, I want to thank you for helping me with my problem.
Like, oh yes, I've been able to start doing some research into your condition, but it's still going to take me some time. I have an appointment tomorrow, and I'm going to do some one of the larger libraries here. It's probably going to take me a few days of research, but
yes, I mean,
I'm hoping it'll bear fruit.
anything could help.
Just clasps her hands and says, I do love a project. Give me something to do.
There you go. Always the upside.
Now she doesn't have to do her like jigsaw puzzles throughout the day. Whatever else these three do, just fucking sitting around while you're gone.
These paragons of magic just chilling in a parlor. You want to play Go Fish?
You do know that because of the ridiculous triple wish that they conjured up to suck you all here, they are kind of knackered and probably will be for a considerable amount of time. Blowback on one wish is bad enough. Blowback on a triple wish. Ooh.
Somebody get a
They're
towel.
They're kind of just conserving their strength and helping you out, using their connections and research and what they can. Yes, it is good to have projects. I did clean out the magical items cabinet, sent them all off for their annual cleaning.
Who cleans magic items?
I do. I clean them once a year.
Don't they clean?
They'll be gone
I
for
mean,
a good
Brother
they'll be
Nero,
gone for a good
aren't
couple of weeks, as if
They clean
as if to
themselves.
make sure that you don't try to con me into letting you borrow things to copy them anymore. I've sent them all away already.
Now it makes sense.
Sent them all away to a warehouse full of
Yes,
wooden
sent them for
boxes.
her annual magical item cleaning.
I mean,
Yes,
Brother
let me
Nero,
know if you need me to retrieve them for you.
Don't
no.
you like
Oh my
having
God.
clean magical items?
I mean,
I know I do.
it's a magic item.
Clean
doesn't
them,
get
polish
dirty.
them.
Jack Marrow just kind of
maintain-
takes a huge swig and goes, "Don't they clean themselves?" and just kind of says it, kind of as if not directing it at anyone, but as a general statement, and then drinks again.
Boil them,
I mean-
mash them, stick them in a stew.
Lestral just looks at you. Just like, Jack, I wish anything with you would clean itself. That is,
Here,
if I
here.
could redo our wish, I would probably change it to that.
He's gonna kind of like lean forward, kind of look at her straight in the eyes, and be like, "Where's the fun in that if we can't torture a few people?"
Here, here.
I just tortured the noses.
That's not good, Jack.
Universe is doomed.
Maybe.
With
I
this
say
ragtag,
that.
yeah,
they,
pretty
I
much.
say that, and they all think that. Universe is doomed. Anyways, Night falls. You guys kind of all retire up to the the sitting room, which is way the fuck up north. The unconnected sitting room. Celestial Tosh and Mordenkainen come to Teftian. They can travel through the walls.
Oh no!
Why is there a weird lighting thing in here? God damn it!
What the?
I hate you. I hate you. What? There's not
Cursed.
even a thing there. There's not even a thing there.
There's something there. Oh yeah, look at that! I could see two distinct
What the
separations of light.
Oh, what the hell?
Roll 20.
That looks like it should have been this wall, maybe?
Well, that's interesting.
You know what it is? It's because they used curves.
Curves.
There you go.
Oh, you work out at curves too?
Mm.
Oh, I thought I was the only one.
Roll 20 has never been good with curves.
Curved walls? Yeah.
No.
Also a hole.
It's a looking hole.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. So you guys bed down for the evening. I'm assuming nobody else really. You gave Brother Nero some stuff.
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna unattuned to my my mantle of spell resistance, unfortunately, because got a big day tomorrow.
Big day.
Good thing Ingrar has all those spells to use
Right?
against
Think
you.
anyone with the name the Chosen of Tyr has fucking spells to cast?
I mean, you got a good look at it. He didn't seem as much the spell casting type. You kind of got a good look at him. Big hulking guy with big beard. Big Viking pirate looking guy.
Yeah, my ex doesn't like the nerdy type. She likes the jock types.
That's why she's an ex.
Well, that's why I'm gonna
because-
console her after
Because
this.
Jack left her for dead and fucking.
No, I'm gonna go back. I've got a promise to Cork to keep.
That's why she's an ex. Because Jack ran away. As per his secret.
Thought you were dead, Jack.
Jack, where'd you go, Jack? I fell.
There is plenty of room on that door for both of you.
Well, see, this would be like if Leonardo DiCaprio fucking when he sunk down into the water, he then just like swam over and then
He
like
did
hopped up into a boat. Like,
He did the Family Guy. Actually, I think I'm gonna make it after all.
he sunk down a little bit and then he just swam over and just like popped back up and there was like an empty boat there. He's like, oh, perfect. Climbed in and paddled away. See ya. See you, Rose. Yeah. So, night falls. You guys get some shut eye.
Woo!
Rather near. You're kind of passed out on one of the couches. Your
Yeah.
big old book of Tyr, like in your lap, cracked open to whatever passages you were reading. Your big fucking phone book thing of.
Thou shalt not kill.
I always skipped over that section.
But yeah, you kind of wake up a bit, and you hear a voice sort of beside you. Feel a presence beside you, and you hear a voice like, "My son, you mind if I have a seat here beside you?"
Oh, well, yeah.
What?
Yeah, okay. Who's,
You feel like
who's
you
that?
feel sort of like a big weight, like almost like a pretty big beefy guy, just kind of.
Soldier, get off me! Soldier, I'm sitting here, damn it!
You kind of glance over. Yeah, it looks like a pretty big guy. He's got like a long gray beard. Seems to be missing a hand for some reason. Just like a stump on his left hand. Left hand? Left hand. Like, wait. Picture. Right hand. His right hand is a stump. And he just kind of, when he kind of looks at you and smiles, and his instead of eyes, he's just got hollowed out sockets.
Oh no!
Hmm.
Oh, I'm like rubbing the sleep out of my eyes, like, you know, you're missing a. Oh. Hello.
You know, you've been having some very trouble and trials and tribulations, my son.
Bless me, Father, for I've sinned.
I feel like you're walking a difficult path. I also know you met old Ingrar, didn't you? Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, that boy's.
the boy ain't right.
Sometimes sheep wander from the flock. You know, it's human nature and all that. You look like you're troubled. You look like I have some questions for me, my son.
How can one such as that man find himself to be in the position that he has attained? How is he the chosen of Tyr? He does not seem to represent any of the tenets upon which...
He kind of smiles at you. Well, long time ago, he was a very upstanding young man. He went through his own troubles, his own trials, and he was a loyal soldier, call it that, for a long time. Perhaps I pushed him to become what he is today. Hard to say. In the beginning,
It was the heaven and the
he
earth.
was very worthy of being a chosen. I understand that his proclivities beyond my reach have not been in what we would call service to his position.
We're still in Sigil, right?
Yep.
How is he beyond your reach, but I am seemingly not?
He just
How are you
smiles at
here now? This is a godless place.
Perhaps I'm here.
I
Perhaps
don't mean to
I'm
question
not.
I don't mean to question your powers, Almighty. It's just a thought creep in.
I fear you're at a crossroads, my son, faced with a troubling decision. You know as well as any that what all of you in my name represent. Justice. Justice, it's a bit of a gray area. It can take very nasty forms from time to time. Sometimes true justice is very hard to accomplish, very, very hard to bring oneself to do. But sometimes, even those we revere, even those that we
Justice
do
is the
not wish to
eye,
see
in
taken
the eye of the beholder.
face of. Justice comes for everybody, my son. Trying to say. I'm not much of an inspirational talking god. I'm more of a doing god.
I think I am walking that path of being a doing man. There's things I feel I must do. Ingrar has besmirched all it is to be a man of Tyr. He is not just anymore. What once was there, I imagine, is long gone, and he has lost himself to depravity.
Depravity.
He has invited me tomorrow. You fucking know all this.
Yeah.
He has invited me tomorrow for, in a horrible place, and I feel there is something I need to do, but well, he looks down at his own biceps. He's like, well, I'm about as noodle-armed as you get.
We tried to get you to eat better, lift some weights, but you're always interested in your books and your magic.
You see, the mind is a powerful tool. So is the tongue. That's why I had to do so many penance as a youth. It's the tongue, the powerful tool that it was. Sent all the servant ladies into a stupor.
He just.
But I
chuckles at
digress.
that.
I digress.
Well, I trust you. You've always been loyal member of our house. I trust that whatever you decide to do, direction you take, you will do it in the name of justice.
Ooh.
In the name of all of you and I both believe. And I guess to answer your earlier question of how I've been able to reach you, of how I'm here, well, the secret, my son, is I'm not. And you wake up.
I was gonna fucking say, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna wake up, aren't I? Well, you see, the
You-
secret is, and then you wake up.
You wake up and you are on the couch, your big book of tear splayed open in your lap. A little bit of drool kind of hanging out the side of your mouth. Huh? What? Yes, sir.
yeah.
Sir, what?
Daddy?
Daddy doesn't seem to be here.
Woo woo.
You see
Oh.
Soja snoring over on the couch, and
No wonder I woke up.
17 pacing around or whatever the fuck he does while you all sleep.
Beep boop, beep boop. Did you just see that, 17?
Brother Nero, you were talking in your sleep a little bit, but I didn't quite catch what you said. Is there a problem?
17's filing out all of the threads on all of his attachments,
Yep.
making sure all the threads are clean, greased up.
Must have been just a dream. Felt so real, though.
So real.
I feel I'm in for one hell of a day tomorrow, 17.
Brother Nero, have you chosen how you plan on defeating your opponent?
Still thinking that over. I got some lovely items from Jack that he's been safekeeping for the right time, and well, I fear this might be a right time. This might be the time and place to put an end.
Actually, you know what it is. 17 he's probably been sitting over like maintaining Jack's legs while he's asleep.
Ooh, oiling
Very
them.
quietly, like lubing him up and like
Yes.
tweaking things on his mechanical legs.
We've been doing this every night, by the
Jack
way.
wakes up thinking, man, I feel
No,
good.
yeah, Jack's like passed out with the rum bottle, like half-filled rum bottle, and it's still in his hand, and like every once in a while it starts to kind of tip, and 17 just like tips it back so it doesn't spill.
Can't have that happening.
Every night. Like a tradition. Jack likes his oily legs.
I like to imagine Jack doesn't even know this is happening. 17 just sneaks over, does it throughout the night. And
Well,
every
there
day
was
you
the
wake up,
first
"Man,
time."
These legs are so good. It's like they're brand
Yep.
new.
Yeah, the first time he
And-
kind of did it, the maintenance. The other times I probably passed out.
You just assume that like, oh man, these things they're great.
That's some good lube.
Good lube. Good magical lube.
Better be. If you get a whole leg in there.
Oh, and you did a drop.
But day passes, you get your long rest, you press your long rest buttons. Not that anybody spent anything anyways.
Woo! Well,
Actually, it's good for Seraphina because Seraphina's missing a bunch of spell slots above 5th level.
Yes,
I'm missing
I
Well
am.
of Secrets too, and I need that. Yay!
Gotta roll.
D6, please, please. I need a 5 or a 6. A 5 or a 6. Oh,
That's
that's a
Oh.
1. All right, two
That's,
D20s. Let's see. Do I make my own luck?
oh yeah, you're poor. A 6 and a 15.
A 6 and a 15. Oh,
Not terrible.
No, I think like the worst you could get is like a 9 and a 10 or something. 2 dead center ones would be kind of the worst.
6 and
Yeah.
15.
A low and a high, or 2 lows or 2 highs is kind of what you
I had said this in the Discord, but Brother Nero, do you want to start whatever your first roll to be to 15? I'll give it to you.
can't do that.
Like, yeah, like you gotta see it.
You gotta see the roll happen.
Oh, okay,
within,
okay,
like,
okay,
60
okay.
feet of you or whatever.
Okay, that's fair.
You forgot that part.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, it's not just like you don't just hand them a thing. It's like, here, have this 15.
Take this 15. What the fuck is a 15?
What's a
I put it in
D20?
my pocket. I put it in my
Basically,
pocket.
just you change it like in the moment that it happened.
Gotcha.
Brother Nero, do you want to meet 15? I think he
I
may
mean-
still be around.
Is that what's in your pocket? Which attachment is that?
No, you can't handle the attachment number 15.
That does not surprise me.
It was
I'm
really
averse.
buggy.
I'm a very slight man.
No, there's multiple heads on that one. Looks like
And
a
it rotates.
trident.
Yep.
Think of the rabbit ears.
Oh,
God, the rap. This. Stop giving me these mental
It is.
pictures.
The next
You're
day,
killing me.
you all back downstairs. What's
Trouble.
Mental pictures, I tell you what.
I have alternate sanctum maps.
What happened to me? Why am I up here?
You got scared and climbed the wall.
I was missing my
Someone keeps touching my legs at night.
I was missing my vampire legs is why I was trying.
I remember this leg was starting to squeak when I went to bed, and now it's not squeaking anymore. Something weird's going on.
It's the leg gnomes.
The leg gnomes. That's conspiracy shit right there.
Seraphina comes down and she's like much more energetic. She has a lot more energy than what she has in the past couple of days
Little
after
pip in her
being
step.
drained of her magical weave.
Actually, no, Mordenkainen. Mordenkainen is the normal voice. Tasha can go sit at the desk. Her accent's harder. Go away, Tasha. Go
What do you
away,
mean my accent's harder?
Go away, strange, unexplained time traveling Tasha. who shouldn't be here, but is, and there's no explanation for it.
It's the multiverse.
Well, most of the magical people, and probably especially Seraphina, who's
Full cast.
a big Tasha fangirl, would
Yep.
know that in your time, she ain't Tasha. She hadn't been Tasha for a long ass time. She is now the witch Igglewilv. The fact that the original Tasha is here at all is some timey-wimey bullshit that Illustrial did.
That's some magical bullshit.
And ain't explaining, because
Some
there's no
magical,
explanation even given in the book for
unexplainable
it. She's just like, well, I'm not telling. Anyways, you guys are down here. Maybe you're having breakfast. Mordenkainen got some Uber Eats breakfast delivered. He heard you all like upstairs.
Oh, it's
stirring.
all soggy.
Hate that.
And at some point, a small gray-haired gnome shows up.
No,
Like,
you
portals
say.
in, comes waddling in.
Waddling.
Good morning, good morning. It's nice to meet you all. Thank you very much for inviting me in, Ms. Illustrial. Oh, honey, 17. There you are.
Greetings.
I've been up all night discussing matters with various people and looking things up. I believe I have the solution to your Eberron conundrum that you found yourselves in.
Any help
I
would
bel-
be most appreciated.
I believe the visions that it showed, I believe that is the base of Mount Ironrod. We are fortunate. There is a device, sort of like a large oval, it's almost like a mirror. This thing developed warped by twisted magics of the morning, and works as kind of a focal point for like teleportation style magics. And there is a gateway to there that leads from Sigil to there, and I've managed to acquire its key. And she literally pulls out of her pocket a big ornate key.
Ooh,
Yeah, so
shiny.
a lot of times people who create these portal keys are not very imaginative. Sometimes they just create them as a key. You will find
Your
the
help
other
has been
end.
most appreciated.
And she hands you the keys. Like, you will find this. There's a place in the clerk's ward called Bizzle's House of Doors. Bizzle's he's an old gnomish friend. He runs a shop
Bizzle's
that sells
House of Doors.
of
Bizzle.
various kinds. He has many a portal leading from his shop as well. You're looking for door number 27. This key will unlock that and create a portal to the gateway in Eberron, at the base of Mount Ironrod. Beyond that, the only thing I can provide you with is the warning that place you're going is going to be very dangerous.
Yes, we have Brother Nero. He shall heal us if anything occurs.
Sure,
And I'd like to remind
he'll
people
try,
that
yes.
healing doesn't work too good as as it should on
If
there.
you-
Just remember.
Yeah, she did warn you that like healing basically will do half in the Mournlands.
Sounds like a disgusting, desolate place.
War is never a beautiful thing, Brother Nero.
Oh, yeah, I know. Tell me.
I pulls out her big everlasting cigarette, takes a big just long drag off the. Oh, is that breakfast? I don't mind if I do. He goes and just plops down next to Mordenkainen.
Oh.
Oh, Morty, I haven't seen you for some time. She kind of bats her eyes at Mordenkainen.
Oh.
Yes, Lady Vi. Good to see you again. I know what your business first, Ms. Vi. Business first. Been trying times.
Pleasure later.
Yeah. So you've got your. At any time you want, you can head to the clerk's ward and go to Bizzle's House of Doors and head off the Mournlands to Eberron to find your third piece of the Rod of Seven Parts.
I'm waiting. It's tonight. I'm supposed to go to.
Yep.
To a horrible, horrible place.
Always just checking out. Go off on your incredible journey.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, he's Brother Nero's taking a big gamble, all right.
No, like let's go play some blackjack or something. That'd be great. There's gotta be some good gambling joints on this place.
There is a casino here.
Yeah, let's go to the casino for the
John.
day.
Hustrel's like, I have a strange feeling, Mr. Jack, that they will see you coming. I don't think the people of Fortune's Wheel may even let you in the door.
Oh, don't worry. I make my own luck. And he kind of just winks.
As you see Zoja like
Yeah,
tighten the strings
casinos
in the-
typically frown upon. They prefer that you use their luck, as is provided.
House always wins, they say.
You best keep that bag nice and tight there, Zoja.
I mean, I think they would want him. They would usher him in. They would even comp a room for him to make
Free
him
drinks,
stay
too.
longer and spend all his money.
Yeah, I mean, no, but Jack doesn't look like he has money. Jack looks like a bum.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, they
True.
do feast on the weak, do they not?
Get weak with money.
To be fair, Jack don't have any money. Zoja has it all.
I have 646 gold, thank you very much.
I was gonna say he did have the astral tears, so he's probably got whatever is left of that.
No, that's loot.
I think he threw it in the loot
Yeah, that's
pile.
party loot.
Oh, okay.
We bought the was it the better glaive or
The glaive.
Well, you did buy a glaive.
3,000 something? Like 7,000 change.
3750 or something like that after.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 7,000 in there
that
for
was
stuff.
just taking it as gold.
Yeah.
So there's the diamond plus about 3,000.
We don't need to go down the Icewind Dale gem conversion thing ever again. Let's just make it gold.
where everything is worth basically nothing.
Yep.
It's all worth something. It's like going to a place with hyperinflation.
True. Yeah.
Yup.
No one will use
Everything's
your
worth a
currency.
lot, but there's nowhere to use it. So.
Communism.
The sell price is very low. The buy price is very
Exceedingly high. Yes. Oh, I have to whittle away the day before. If you want to go ahead to Eberron, I can meet you there. But I have
Well.
business to attend to.
You
Well, you know,
imagine
that
they'll
may
be
be a bad
taking the key
idea.
with them
That is,
Yeah.
that is very
We're not leaving you,
So
brother
they-
How are you
Nero.
gonna get
so
there?
that they could return when they're finished.
I will see you in a week. Bye-bye.
You could definitely send them and stay here.
I say
Me and Morden kind of have some catching up to do. And now, right, Morty? Give him a wink.
I say we spend the day at the casino. Everybody have a little fun. We'll enjoy, like, we'll get the buffet, and then later tonight we'll sit in the bushes while Brother Nero does things.
Yeah. In regards to that, I mean, we should be at least somewhat nearby. Whether or not we'll be able to get in a pinch or not, that's a whole nother story.
Jack would never let Brother Nero go alone. Like, he's gonna be sitting in the bushes. I'm not. There's no way I would trust anything.
Well, being it's early, we should actually go check the place out first, maybe?
It's probably not exactly got the most liveliest of crowds there at the moment.
Yeah, and Serafina, I don't know if you would be good for you to walk around there, considering how pretty you are.
No, probably not.
Serafina's comes from a well-known family. She might have the maybe she'll have the clout to fetch a good price.
Yeah, there's that. There's all sorts of things. We don't need another ice situation again.
Your mom's a platinum rewards
I don't think there's any other like shopping or anything we can do. There's no other. I'm trying to think.
All kinds of shopping you could do.
We need more money. That's why I think casino.
Well,
We have a decent amount of money.
we do. And what's our astral travel boat situation like again?
I don't know.
We don't.
Jack.
We're not even in that dimension
That's gone.
anymore. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gone.
But the real question is, if Brother Nero is about to do this, and we have some party loot, and this place is like literally the Costco of the multiverse, then what item could we go find Brother Nero to help him? Would be a better question. I can't really think of one, but I don't know that many magical items offhand.
Yeah.
Finding, and it also have to be something that doesn't require attunement.
Ideally, yes, which would make it more expensive. I mean...
Not ideally. It has to be.
Okay. Well, because you have the eye, the necklace, and what, your spell focus?
And my spell focus.
Well, we could get you a better spell focus, maybe.
No, you couldn't. Not for the money we have, anyways. Unless the next step up for me is like a legendary spell focus, basically.
Oh,
I have a
Yeah.
+2.
what about that?
Tens of thousands of gold.
What about that lucky stone? Do we want to let you borrow that? I know 17 said he had that. Does that require? Oh, no, never mind. That requires attunement. I remember. Shit.
Yes.
Shit.
Most things do.
Mm-hmm.
Most things
You-
worth it do.
You'd almost think there's a restriction on manner of things you can attune to for a reason.
Oh.
Listen here, Artificer.
I was gonna say, don't you have an extra slot?
And don't I actually get an extra slot soon as well? Another extra slot soon?
Another? Wait, you have 4?
Yes.
And that's
Wow.
why artificers are no longer in D&D.
Yeah, that's why they deleted them.
Yeah. So
So here's the trick: you send 17 in wearing Nero's skin.
Oh.
Peel all of Nero's skin off and pull it over
Let's-
17.
Yeah, we'll flay Brother Nero. And
It's gonna fit when I put it back on, right?
Probably not.
Nero.
There might be
Tears
some.
here.
There might be some extra holes where all of 17's
All the
attachments.
see, now you'll have the requisite number of holes.
There you go. See, it all fits.
Now I do want you to go ahead to Eberron without me. Get the fuck out of here.
Jack tries to sleight of hand a bottle of rum to Brother Nero because Brother Nero was giving him the stink eye for thy drink.
Mhm.
Fucking
Another requirement that he needs. He needs food and booze.
I am eating copious amounts of the Uber Eats breakfast.
You are literally like an adult baby we have to feed now.
I forgot. the slot machines inside of Fortune's Wheel are fucking duo drones.
Where do you
They're
put the
duo-
coins?
There's a coin slot and a handle and everything, but they are fucking Modron slot machines.
Nice.
There is the Sigil mini campaign that comes with like the Sigil box set is literally called Turn of Fortune's Wheel. A chunk of it that takes place inside the casino.
Casino just sounds fun.
You ever been to a casino?
I've been to one, which was the Hard Rock in Tampa, here in Florida, and I was really excited. It's been hyped up for a while, and unfortunately, in real life, I just could not. The IRL smoke, even though they had all the machines of just regular people smoking and cigars, just destroyed me. My nose just hurt the whole time. I've always been that way. Like, just smoke just hurts me so much.
I can relate.
They don't. A lot of casinos they stopped letting people smoke in them a long time. But like all of Vegas casinos, those stopped being smoking.
Yeah, this was like
areas.
because it was kind of sold to me like, well, they got these big machines, and they did. They have these big like fans that are sucking stuff up all the time, but it smells so bad. It's kind of like when you get water up your nose that burn. Just imagine that, like, just nonstop, and you're just stuck like that. Oh,
Ever since I quit smoking, I can't stand the smell of nicotine anymore.
yeah. To kind of give Spencer some padding, but when I was a kid, all my uncles, grandparents, they all smoked like horrendously, and I would always run away as a kid away from it, and they're like, "What's wrong with them?" You know, old school style. And I would explain, and they would just kind of laugh, and they go, "Oh, you get older, you'll smoke. Everybody does." Every single one of them are dead now.
That's the most USA thing to ever say.
Yeah,
Everybody smokes.
yeah.
Here's your gun and your pack of cigarettes.
And I was like, "No, I
Happy
can't.
13th
I can't
birthday.
do it." And I go, "I'm never gonna smoke." And they go, "Ugh." And like I said, now I never have, and they're all dead now from smoking related side effects. Funny enough.
For a quick aside on that, because I've always abhorred smoking.
Mhm.
My mother-in-law is a vigorous smoker,
Oh yeah.
but I had actually requested that she doesn't smoke around her grandkids because they don't have that choice.
Yeah.
You want to get older and you chose to smoke, all the power to you. But little babies don't have that choice, so I asked her to not. So she actually goes outside her own home to smoke when the grandkids are over.
Yep, we didn't even have to ask our parents to do that. They
No.
just didn't.
No.
Yeah,
My mom just did it. She was like,
it's exactly right. My dad and mom, when they were younger, they did. They don't smoke anymore. I broke them of it slowly. It took time, but I got there.
Yep.
But they never smoked when I was a kid because it caused the pain. But my grandparents didn't, and it did cause fights. And let me tell you, my deep Christian grandmother on my mom's side, all of a sudden just got really like, "Nope, this is my way," real quick with that, which was funny. Hypocrite.
On that note,
Gambling.
speaking of hypocrites, what are we doing with Luke's hypocrite?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do to while away the day?
I have nothing else to do in the city.
Yeah.
So I had to kill this man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Besides us going like
Alright.
doing like gambling, I can't think of anything. Maybe we can win something.
Yeah, no.
I wonder if he would come after you if you decided not to go.
Probably not.
Oh, no, because he'll fear tears. Eye of judgment.
He only gets
No,
away
he
with
would-
what he gets away with
He
here.
would probably just be like, "Oh, he's the little,
He's a
little
bitch. He
baby
didn't want-
coward.
Yeah,
He's
didn't wanna
a baby
come.
coward. Not. He'd probably.
Baby
just-
Nero couldn't handle it. Couldn't face me.
Yeah, it's no longer Brother Nero, it's now Baby Nero.
Hey,
Says- yeah,
you look at
says
fucking
beautiful
Roll20,
brother.
bitch. It says Daddy Nero.
Oh, woo.
Not in God, I can't even think of the guy's name again. Because it's a weird name.
Am I a baddie for helping Brother Nero kill my ex who thinks I'm dead's boyfriend because I want to get back with her?
Means to an end, Jack.
I mean, yes and no.
Depends on your.
He's pretty awful and toxic. The chosen of Tyr is not a very good man.
No.
At least not anymore. He's a very, very terrible man.
Okay,
Outside
Should he be murdered for his crimes? Hard to say. Should he
Absolutely.
be punished for his crimes? Probably. I mean, technically, they're not even crimes. Everything's technically legal that he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Horribly immoral and just
Mhm.
awful, but technically legal to the letter of the law here in Sigil.
Just because it's legal, don't make it right.
Nope.
What stays in Vegas often comes back in your crotch.
Yes, it does.
Nope. I'm gonna imagine
Oh.
drag you to the Sigil map.
Uh,
Celestial wants some peace and quiet, so she.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of my
Get
house.
the hell out.
Get out of my house. Go play outside.
No video games for you. Go touch grass.
Yeah.
Yup.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Cash, crash, or ash.
She just assumes he's like, yes, well, off you go to Eberron, I guess. See ya. And just push it.
I specifically did not tell them anything
Oh, I would imagine you probably wouldn't
of being like, oh yeah, I just gotta go kill a high-ranking member of the
have.
church. It's all good,
You don't want to push Mordenkainen's suspicions any further.
right? I'm just gonna go kill a man of a church, a very good aligned church.
You told all of us though.
I believe
This is
I
mean,
didn't.
they,
know.
I would hope so,
they told all of
considering.
them. You weren't here for it, but I would assume that they
Oh,
filled
yeah.
you in
Yeah, Jack.
while you were at home.
Jack's like a little
having that.
toady right now behind brother. Like, yeah, just get here, more.
So are you actually going to force?
I would love
Oh,
to,
yeah.
like a kid at a Disneyland, but I don't know what everyone else wants to. But Jack's like, ooh, I'll go.
We do have time. We have time to whittle away.
Have some fun in the casino. What could go wrong, guys? What could possibly go wrong?
Could go wrong.
lose all our money.
Well, no, so you have all the money, so it's fine. Jack's just got his measly little 646. I definitely won't try to beg for gold or anything.
You'd be getting smacked with the trunk.
That would be hilarious.
No,
I would love to, like, do my, like, deflect missiles with that. Try to catch it.
Not a miss.
Yeah, I know, but just for fun, it would be.
He could try.
She could try to.
Certainly try.
She could try to shoot the peanuts out of her snout at me, and I could catch them.
Oh. Yeah.
You wanna go try and make some money there, Jack? I got a few hours to whittle away here.
Yeah. Let's go to the casino. Fortune's wheel.
or
All right, you guys head across the ladies' ward up to this
on
big old
the
building.
way.
Mhm.
I'm going to kind of hold Brother Nero back a little bit, like a few paces, and be like, Brother Nero, I am very worried about your well-being in confronting this man. I don't want to see you hurt. Do you think it's a good idea? I think that we should actually go find the third piece of the rod of 7 pieces.
Good idea. Bad
And
idea.
Forego your confrontation with this.
Put my
Man.
hand on your shoulder. You had something you had to go deal with, Seraphina. This is the same kind of thing. I have to deal with this. This isn't gonna go away. This will forever be a thorn in not only my, but probably our sides moving forward. This man needs to be stopped.
Well,
Cannot
I
let
am
him
very,
continue.
I am very worried for you.
I'd be lying to say if I wasn't a little nervous myself, but I have a good feeling.
And I'm really not sure what we can do to help, except for be there in mind and spirit for you.
Oh, yes. The most viable of all support. Moral.
More oral?
Appreciate it. I mean, that's very
Oh.
supportive.
What?
Seraphina, are you propositioning me?
Stress relieving too.
Don't go there.
Little blowy for the road.
Nope. Nope. I'm just joking with you. I appreciate the concern, but I feel this is something I have to do. I cannot walk away from this. And should it go squirrely and he kills me, I got a pretty skookum idea for a backup character.
Skookum. I like that word.
One that doesn't force me to talk like this.
You
It has an even
chose to talk
stupider.
like that.
It has an even stupider voice in mind.
Oh,
My next character
Oh,
might be
no.
inspired by Brother Nero, for the record. I might start talking a little weird.
Seraphina will look at you dead in the eye. In your good eye.
I like how you said I.
And wrap her arms around you a bit and kind of like, okay, this
got
is
that.
what you
Got that like caught off guard by like
must do.
know,
Then
the stony bad
Unexpected
guy.
PDA.
Yeah, no, the stony bad guy in like all the Disney movies growing up that's unaffectionate gets hugged by the child. Is it? Yeah, okay, there we got your jollies off. Okay, yeah, good.
and then
Comes back.
she'll let go and then catch up with the rest.
People keep rustling my jimmies, especially Jimmy.
Right?
It's
straightening
first
his
time for
robes.
everything. I finally did it.
Straightening his robes out. Trots to catch up.
Mm.
How we
Oh.
gamble.
Now
You
we
you guys make it to big building. As you're sort of heading up the steps towards Fortune's Wheel, you see just sort of all manner of people kind of coming and going. Creatures, people, demons, angels, like just a whole myriad, just kind of going in and out of this place. You step inside and into the opulent casino, Fortune's Wheel. Chaotic hum of sigils streets fade, replaced by a symphony of chiming coins, rolling dice, and the muted murmur of intrigue. The air inside's thick with a heavy blend of incense and the metallic tang of excitement. See gilded chandeliers encrusted with sparkling gemstones, casting warm and golden glows over the lavish interior, refracted by mirrored walls, etched with shifting runes. Before you just sprawls what you would imagine like a large, just sprawling casino. You see table games. You see all these boxy-looking things with people in front of them, slot machines. What you would know as slot machines, but your characters would not really know.
What are these?
You kind of just start like walking around. There's just people everywhere. You do see several mezzaloths. Brother Nero would recognize mezzaloths as one of the types of demons.
Demons.
Demons, devils, whichever.
It's got a loth at the end of it.
I have
Mm.
seconds and just look. Your hand out. This actually wouldn't be a clear hand. Yes, it would. Clear hand out. This is in critches. Mezzaloths in here.
At least it's not an Arcana Loth.
Close enough. I still have the. I was looking for my Storm King's Thunder aboard the
Oh yeah, they're the
Kraken.
bug kind. Yeah, they're the-
Kraken's Gamble section, where we actually went aboard a casino ship. Played the
Ooh.
game.
yeah.
Gambling
You see a
Ooh.
bunch of these like insectoid devil things in like black like tuxedos, just kind of walking around, keeping an eye on things. These seem to be your pit bosses.
Mm.
What's got the tray of drinks and hors d'oeuvres? Got to be some sort of creature, right?
Well, there's probably some like waitresses, waiters, kind of going around with drinks and whatnot. Not so much hors d'oeuvres. You do see, sort of off to the side, it looks like to be a bar. You see a sign above the entrance, or sort of that section, like seeing this is Dragon Bar.
Dragon Bar.
As you're kind of approaching, as you're trying to get a look at what these big contraptions are, you see a wiry-haired night hag jumping for joy before a boxy clockwork machine fitted with a hand lever. The machine's 3 faintly glowing reels display the images of 2 gray worms and a golden ring. Come, giggles the hag as 3 writhing grubs wiggle from the dispensary slot and into a brass bucket at her feet.
Ooh, don't want to play that game.
I could do this. I could just throw this on the fucking map. This is what they look like.
Oh.
What your slot machines look like. Fucking Modron slot machine.
Look how happy it is. Yes, pull the crank, another bet.
You do see that, like, nobody seems to be, like, you see people like gambling at the various table games and whatnot, and the people pumping stuff into these slot machines. They do not seem to be using gold coins or any like monetary thing that you could recognize. They seem to have these tokens of some kind. Instead of using traditional money, you must have, there must be a type of chip or currency here in this casino. You do see on one of the walls a bunch of just cashier sort of booths.
Your token machines?
No, it's like actual like cashiers trading money for chips. These things also, they seem to look like they have like when you kind of like look at one a little closer that someone's pumping into a slot machine, they look like they have pictures of razor vines sort of etched into them.
Razor vines.
Razor vine.
Well, I'm gonna go to one of those booths and see what 600 gold coins will get me.
Like, is there a kobold's knuckles, which is like blackjack kind of thing?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
A D6 and a D4.
So you go, well, Jack goes over to the cashier, and you see a very bored tiefling woman. There's tieflings there. Tieflings are like the, what are they? The girls with the big tentacle heads in fucking Star Wars.
Oh.
Oh fuck,
I can't remember what their race is, but they're always there. They're always doing like menial like jobs. They're always like waitresses and dancers. That's what tieflings are in my head. They fill that slot. Kind of just always be there doing the odds and ends.
Busy work.
How many raises you want? Or are you turning yours in?
Twi'lek, that's what it is. Twi'lek.
Twi'lek. How much is a razor?
1 raise is 10 gold coins.
Yikes.
Okay. I will give 600 gold coins, so I get 60 razors.
She gives you 60 razor leaves, which people colloquially call razors. You can see that, they're just tokens with razors on them, or with razor leaves on them.
I really am terrified of this name, I'll be honest. Right. So I did that, kind of walk away. Thank you. I'm cheery. I feel like kind of like a kid who's like overly confident, kind of walking around like he just entered Disneyland, like, yeah.
We got a big bag of money. Where do I go first?
Yeah, it's like a big bag of candy. He's like, I own this town.
You see lots of these slot machines. He's very happy to help you, slot machines. You do see
Bet nothing.
You see a table with people playing. Jack would probably recognize it. It looks like they're playing liar's dice, but it doesn't look like exactly the same. But it looks something similar. Everybody has different numbers of dice and cups.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like liar's
Yeah.
dice.
But there doesn't seem to really be any like lying or bluffing. It seems to be missing the lying part of it.
Mm. Interesting.
You would also see. You do also see.
Papa.
There is. Fuck it. Why not? I'm not even gonna read the giant ass list of prizes. Fuck it. If this ruins my campaign, I don't care. You do see the eponymous table game that this casino is named after. A big roulette wheel type thing called Fortune's Wheel. Kind of reading. There's also like signage everywhere, kind of describing how these things work to you and what they are. Because casino, they do that. They give you a little blurb there you can read, and it tells you that. Yeah, so you see in this one hall off to the side, the game this casino's named after Fortune's Wheel, dazzling upright roulette wheel decorated with blinking lights and prizes galore, rising from an ornate stage all on its own. A plush throne sits before the wheel, before a marble platform fitted with a coin slot and a large lever.
I totally want to spin this wheel.
Yeah, so you reading the little instruction thing on like a sign, just kind of standing up in the middle of the hall. It costs you 5 razor leaves per spin, and you're only allowed to spin once every 24 hours.
Okay, that's fine. Let's
Wow.
let's go up. Let's spin 5. Let's do this.
Yep. To play, the participant sits in the chair, inserts the chips into the slot, and pulls the lever.
All right.
Is there like an arcade thing where you could see the prizes you'd cash in your tickets for?
No. Seems to all
Damn
just
it.
be a big mystery.
No fake mustache. No mustache comb.
This time you lose your arms.
No. You can only win and lose money. Losing
It's either
arms.
you get a
With
prize
betting
or
your
you
arms.
get nothing.
Unless you're betting your arms.
Actually, you would see that listed on. You would probably just see like a couple things. Like you could win a drink, free drink at the Dragon Bar. You could win money. You could win, and then it says the jackpot prize because they would advertise the jackpot prize. You could win the what's it exactly called? The apparatus of Koalish. And you would have seen this basically scorpion tank thing set up kind of in the middle of the casino, just and it's gilded. It's like just completely like gold colored.
Yeah.
There's an apparatus of Koalish just sitting on like a pedestal, like a car. And like what would be a car in a normal casino. Just like, you could win this. Except it's fucking gold.
It's gold. It's gold. I love
That's the jackpot
gold.
prize.
I was just gonna say.
There was one of these in Storm King's Thunder that you guys never found.
Well, you can also win nothing. So, okay,
Or a
Jack,
drink.
where's my
300 gold.
All right. So Jack, you occasionally you see people. There's probably a few people crowded around this thing, like watching other people spin and like talking and like, oh, should I do it? Should I try? No. Wait, I'll watch some other people do it first. The typical casino kind of just gawkers.
Yeah, gawkers.
They want to watch other people. Maybe they already had their spin. And now they're just wanting to see other people spin because it's interesting.
All right. Get in the chair. Get comfortable. Plump, 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 plump.
Everyone's like clapping. It's like, oh yeah.
But in my
And
5.
then a new person comes up.
Another sucker's born.
All right, so you're gonna give me a D10 roll.
Okay. No whammy, no
Big money, big
whammy,
money,
no
no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
whammy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Ooh, a 3.
He goes around, and he's just like spinning. It seems to be picking up speed as it's going, and then it starts to slow, and it lands on no prize.
Ah.
And you just hear like a sad come from the wheel, and everyone in the crowd's like, oh.
Oh.
I'll be back tomorrow. And I kind of just like a kid who just got off of roller coaster. Yeah, that was great. And I keep going.
here.
Anybody else? Anybody else gamble?
I look to Seraphina. I'd be like, Seraphina, you want 5? You want to try it, Seraphina?
Well, I mean, never was a big gambler, but if you're fronting the money,
Yes,
I mean,
I will give her.
sure.
I will give her 5 razors, and she can go give us.
As soon as you lost, everybody that was there watching just didn't give a shit about you anymore.
Yeah.
They all just like looked away. I was like, okay.
Oh.
Want to get some
Oh, look, a
lunch, or-
new sucker is born every day, and
Yeah, and
Seraphina.
Seraphina starts going up. They're like, oh,
What's
yeah,
up?
yeah, woo, they're cheering.
Seraphina's
Okay.
a lot prettier than Jack is.
Yep.
That is true. They're probably cheering a bit
17 wants to
louder.
pay careful attention as to see if this thing is like, if he can tell if this thing's rigged or anything silly like that.
Casino, everything's rigged.
Yeah.
Yes, well, 17 doesn't know that.
Is it as rigged as the fights last night?
Nothing
Oh
is
my
rigged. Nothing
God.
is rigged.
Oh God, I love all the memes of like showing Jake Paul fighting a coffin.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's that other roll I had earlier?
Alright, so Seraphina, as you
Yeah,
sit down on
I'll
this thing and
drop
pump
my
your...
coins in. Same thing.
Yeah. Roll a d10.
Oh,
I got one better.
It spins and spins and spins and spins and slowly lands on a picture of a Stein. You win a free drink at the Iceland. I'm going to say at the Dragon Bar. 'Cause I don't remember where the Ice Lounge is. You win a free drink at the bar.
woo! Jack is like just like overly cheerleading. Seraphina, you did it! Woo!
As I'm flipping through this fucking other PDF, like, on the fly.
That's one expensive drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50 gold.
50 gold drink.
Jack, would you like me to try and win a drink for you as well?
Oh yes, do it, 17.
While 17 goes up, I'm gonna actually go to the bar.
Seraphina leads.
I give 17 5 razors.
Ooh. Ka-clink, ka-clink, ka-clink. Tie a string onto one, try and put it in and pull it back out again.
The cages, that's what the cashier's area is called. I couldn't remember off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, the cage. Yeah.
We spent
Alright,
enough
so
time in the
17.
casino.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Yeah, the word was just escaping him. It's like, what's the fucking thing with the thing?
It has been a while.
Give it a
actually.
yank, 17.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
That's a bigger number.
It spins and
He
spins.
wins
and
2
spins.
drinks.
And it slowly stops. And it stops on a picture of a tentacle. Win.
New attachment 17. Congratulations.
A little drawer thing opens up, and you win a still writhing tentacle of a mind flayer. It's sticky.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Hey!
You win.
I think I won more.
I don't want to watch these games anymore.
Yes. I look. I look.
I will say there are if you roll a 10, you get to spin again on the inner wheel or the middle wheel, and there are things on that to spin again on the innermost. Wheel. So
Oh.
basically, you gotta work your way up to where the good prizes are.
Oh.
So it's
Like-
like the
like the
fucking
apparatus.
carnival games, yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
If you roll 3 10s in a row, that's how you get your fucking apparatus of Qualish. How you get your tank.
I'm feeling good. I'm Jack's gonna look at Zoja, brother. And guys, go spin it. Go spin it. And I will give Zoja and Brother Nero both 5 razors.
the stuff
Alrighty.
that's actually really good is in the higher tiers. So yeah, Zoja steps up, gets her applause.
Yep. Woohoo! Rolling. Oh, I got a
Be
3
down to
too.
30. You should be. Oh, no prize. Sad trumpet noises emit from the wheel.
Oh.
See, Jack, I told you, it's a waste of money.
Wasn't it fun?
But it's a
Uh,
waste of
Spending
Jack's
your money?
money.
Yes.
You should be at
No.
40, Jack, not 35, because everyone's gone but Brother Nero.
Oh, I still gave it to Brother Nero though, even though he hasn't spun yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Brother Nero's got he's got
Yeah.
5 razors.
I'm encouraging.
Just waiting. I'm waiting my turn. As though just saying it's a waste of money. I'm like, no, it's a waste of Jack's money.
I'm laughing.
I sit down. I'm gonna use the advanced dice roller. Oh, I don't really.
Now
wanna
you can have
fight.
tentacle
I
fights.
really do. I really do.
Oh, you too in a tentacle.
Then would you like to duel? Slaps you with a slight sticky tentacle.
Oh god.
Do you guys remember those little things you get in the coin slots as a
Yes.
kid, the little hands?
I have a 7-year-old.
Flinging it, and you would fling it at people.
Mhm.
It was so much
And it
fun.
would stick to whatever you hit.
Yeah.
Every now and again, he comes home with one of those. Well, so did my other boys when they were growing up. But every now and
Yep.
again, he comes home with one, and he'll wind up like he's gonna hit me with it. I'm like, dude, you're gonna lose it. You think real hard if you want to do that.
Dude, I got 4 cats and a dog. Those things came home all the time with 2 kids, and they would fall to the floor once and be ruined
Yep.
because of the amount of fucking potential
Amount of hair.
fur.
Yeah, because
just
technically you can wash
bullshit.
them, but it's still not quite the same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, this one. I kind of wish that Brother Nero had gotten. If on the innermost wheel, one of the options was crown. The participant becomes a quasi deity with a petty portfolio, such as dusk mites, scheduling conflicts, gazebos, 3-toed sloths, celestials and fiends acknowledge the participant's godly status, but with no followers to boast, the participant is in divine in name only. At your discretion, the winner might gain additional minor abilities related to their portfolio, such as controlling dust mites or understanding sloths. The Lady of Pain and other figures who seek to oust gods from Sigil pay the winner no attention. You become a god, but you are so little of a
Yeah,
god.
it's so menial
Even the
is
Lady
your
of
title.
Pain can't be bothered to kick you out. Because nobody follows you, nobody worships you.
That's funny.
You see,
And
that's where you
that's a
build
good
your
prize.
following.
I hand Jack the tentacle. I'm like, well, your money, here you go. And then I wipe my
It's
hands on
sticky.
his shoulder as well, like, ugh.
Very
Ugh.
sticky. Oh, yeah.
So
you
he
do
adds his to
see-
his attachment drawer.
Serafina comes back with a glass of champagne in her hand.
Ah, is it good, Serafina?
It's most exquisite.
Beautiful.
Oh, free drink's
Yeah,
free drink.
When you walked into the the Dragon Bar, you would have seen an extravagant reception area. You would have seen a ghost of a washed-up stage magician known as the Great Stephen Amber, performing sleight of hand tricks for an audience of a few dozen noble gamblers and some knoll hecklers. You would have seen an Oni bouncer hanging out by like a side door, employees only door.
Hey, Ninja.
There would have been a big sculpture
Smoke
of a red
the
dragon
cope.
head protruding from one.
Yes,
of the
I wanted to
walls
win
above
big.
the bar.
What other games are here?
The guy, yeah. What the hell's a garden? Oh, a celestial.
Oh. Yeah, speaking of that, I bet Brother Nero sees all kinds of weird things in this place, considering he sees all.
Well, he sees
Yeah, right.
like things that are transformed. Like everything just looks the same to him, unless it's like transformed or an illusion or something.
Yes, I did, Ninja. The rigged bullshit, yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I was rooting for Mike. I think everyone
Go
was.
to the bar and start drinking.
This is what the bartender looks like. Looks like a horseman. A celestial horseman.
Oh, it's BoJack Horseman.
I was just thinking Bojack.
Celestial.
And you see a dead-eyed equinal gardinal named Brayson. He's the bartender.
Beautiful.
Yeah, heck of a tail that he's got.
It's very well braided.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you would also see, besides the cages, 20-sided die. Okay, yeah, so there's basically roulette. As for table games, there's the dead hands dice. The Jack probably would have
Wait.
looked at.
You?
Dead hands dice is essentially each participant chooses any number of d6s, known as bones, and shakes them in a cup. And then there's also a dealer and the other people at the table. Whoever has the highest total wins, but anybody that rolls a 1 automatically loses.
Ooh. How much is it?
The
How's it?
more D6s you roll, the higher chance of you getting a 1.
How much does it cost per round for that?
You could probably, it's probably like blackjack. It
Okay.
actually doesn't say on this one. So you'd be able to bet, put up whatever you want. Or you actually, it would probably be you'd probably be able to find a 1 razor stake, a 5 razor stake, a 10 razor stake, and we'll say a 20. A 1, 5, 10, and 20. So each round will cost that.
This place sure isn't for the common folk, that's for sure.
Oh, casino. Casinos are not for poor people.
They're
You'd
not.
also say Olidarama's Bounty. It is essentially roulette. You place a bet on a roulette table that has numbers 1 through 20, and then a d20 is rolled, and that's the one that wins. It's basically a roulette with a d20. And then, of course, the slot machines. Those are your games you can play.
You know, we only play the outside on roulette. To hell with the inside.
Yup.
I'll try my hand at the liar's dice. Let's try that.
So, as some people come, you kind of come and sit down at like a new table. A vampire croupier coalesces from a cloud of mist. What are you sitting at the $1 stake, the $5
5.
stake? Yep. He's not at the low table. Jack's gambling, so yep, the ante up for it's going to be 5 razors.
5 razors.
So you are there.
Big money, no whammies, Jack.
All right.
There are 3 other people there with you.
3 other people. All right, and
Say that there's.
you get to pick however many.
I'll say there's room for. I'll say there's 6 seats at this table.
Okay.
So if other people wanted to jump in, they can. If not, those seats remain empty.
Jack, if you're paying, 17 will help you.
Sure, I'll spot 17 another 5. Sure.
Brother
17
Nero
goes
has
down
slipped
across
away to
from
the
Jack.
bar to get himself a drink and to see if they have any like a little buffet or something to eat, some sort of restaurant where you can get cookies or hot dogs or something.
Thank you for the follow.
Possibly, maybe.
What kind of casino sells hot dogs?
Yeah, or sigil. You never know.
Depends. Well, it depends on what the hot dogs are made out of.
That is true.
Don't ask where the meat comes from.
Nope.
Do you see any cow?
See a
What's
horse,
here?
so I mean,
So
Okay.
Jack pays 5 razors.
And to 17.
17 pays 5 of Jack's razors.
Yep.
Um,
And I get to pick it however many d6s, and if I roll a 1, I auto lose, and I have to have the highest total.
pick a number of d6s and roll.
I'm gonna do 6.
You see the vampire, the sexy vampire croupier, loads a number of dice. He does it with some sleight of hand, so you don't see how many he's loading. He's shaking the cup,
Ooh.
smiling at you sexily.
All right,
Sexy
let's go.
vampire.
And I lost.
Jack rolls 6 dice and lifts the cup, and there's a 1. He's like, "Oh, sorry. That 1 is a loss." Oh, and he reaches forward and scoops your 5 razors in. Puts them in his chip tray. How about you,
So-
my fine metal friend?
So it's 5 razor per bet?
It's 5 razor per game, essentially.
Per game. Yeah. So yeah,
But if you roll a 1, you're out of the game automatically.
17 will roll 3d6.
Yep. Ooh.
Ooh, 10.
Oh.
17 roll. He lifts his cup. There's three dice in there. No 1s. A total of 10. He's like, this one likes to play it safe. I like that. So he's shaking his down the table. You see a planar just sternly look at 17. Like, he shakes his thing and rolls his dice, and there's 2 1s under there when he lifts, and he's got 5 dice, and there's 2 1s, and he just calmly just puts his cup down and
Rages.
on the inside. We're not-
Table flip.
And the vampire reaches up, scoops up his chips. Next person's gonna go. Also,
I heard that.
I mean, technically,
I
these
heard
actually
that dice
all
hit the
happen at
floor.
same time. No, that was a one hit my table. I was putting down. I had a whole
I
bunch
thought
in
it
my
hit the
hand. And
floor.
I threw a few of them down. Okay, so the third person's gonna go, and they're gonna roll a 12 on 3 dice. Actually, no, sorry, that's not a 12. That's a 14. I can't count. That's a 6, a 5, and a 3.
Damn.
Other guy will have gone, and he rolled 2 dice, a 4 and a 1. So this just old man, this old human man, just like, oh no,
Oh, raspberries.
Not
I'm
again.
for
He's gonna
sure
be so
2
upset with
dice.
me.
The dealer's gonna go roll his 4. Oh, the dealer busts. Dealer busts. That's the one thing with this game is like tells me to just choose as many dice as I want for the dealer. It's like, shouldn't the dealer have a fixed set of dice that he rolls every time? Maybe not just. I don't think. What casino has the dealer just basically playing as well? But
Probably if he doesn't play smart, the consequences for the dealer is he dies. Because if the house loses money, everyone loses.
5 dice.
That sounds like a Lady of Pain
That
casino
was
to
a
me.
single fucking one. Game ends and the second person wins.
Woo!
It's a tiefling. Let's give tieflings a break.
Yay!
Won something for once.
It's the tiefling. It's the tiefling waitress from the first bar that you visited on your first day here in Sigil. She's off her shift right now.
Yep.
I look to 17 and go, you want to go again? Do it.
17 looks at his non-functioning, existing watch. Jack, do we have time for all of this gambling? You are losing copious amounts of money.
I got these 25 razors and I'm not going to spend them anywhere else. Let's spend them up.
17 shrugs. It's your dime, Jack.
I give him 5 and I take my 5 and we put it on the table again. Let's do it again.
Serafino walks up behind Jack. I believe in you.
Thank you,
hope you can win.
Serafina. I pat her on the head
I
like
believe half
like a big brother does.
Okay, this time I'm going to. Same number of people are going to be here. This going to roll. I'm going to predetermine how many dice each person's going to roll.
Ooh.
Planar, the old man.
Tiefling's letting it ride.
Because technically, because everybody would go at the same time and pull it up. It's not like a one at a time thing. Because then you could be like, oh, that person did really well with 3. I'm going to put 4 in there. That's not how it would go. It would be all at once.
If we're all going to pick the number right from the start, I'm going to pick 5. That'll be my...
Pick
Well, I mean,
4.
you guys can go. Like, I'm just my NPCs. I'm pre-choosing what they're gonna. And I'll just roll it in the chat.
Yeah, I kind of, I picture like a table, right? And then everyone's got like that little Yahtzee cup, and then you have a bunch of D6s, and you decide how many
And
you
then
pop
just-
in, and then everyone puts an amount in, and then everyone whoosh, turns it over, and then everyone picks it up,
Yep.
and then whoever gets it gets it.
Well, they might even have you lift it up one at a time, but like the cup is down and the dice are cast.
Yeah.
So there's no change in it. So yep, you guys bet. The tiefling girl.
Yeah.
That's right. We got a planar tiefling girl, tiefling waitress, and just an old man, an old
Sad old man who likes berries
okay,
for some
so-
reason.
17 and Jack. Give me your rolls.
Okay, we got this, buddy.
Let's go. Yeah!
17.
Let's
17 is a
go!
1 and a loss. Jack. pulls up his cup with a bunch of big numbers under it.
Woo!
Told you, Jack. I knew
Damn.
you could do it.
The planar has decided to roll 5d6
Ooh.
and roll. He picks his up, and there's a 20. Not quite enough.
I
to beat
laugh
Jack.
maniacally, like.
But it's a good roll. It's a good roll.
That's a very good roll.
The tiefling, she's determined to roll 4d6.
Let's go.
Still got a chance. She does not fail out either, but only a 13. The old man has once again chosen that he's going to roll 2d6.
2d6.
And he didn't fail this time. The
I
dealer-
don't have the big number either. Damn.
The dealer determined to roll 4.
Bust.
And busts out. So Jack wins the table. Was there 4, 5, 6 of you? So you get all 30. Get all 30 raises.
I get 30 raises. I'm back up to 45. Woo!
Jack, that was an extremely well done roll. You should do that more often.
I should. I should.
He's,
only get to pick what you do.
he's getting close to breaking even.
I looked at 17. I go, you want to go to the bigger table? Let's go to the 10 razor table. Let's go big.
Oh my.
By the way, for the record, I like out of character. My goal is actually just to gamble this money away. I'm either gonna win a bunch, one roll, or just it's all gonna go away.
See, why was I worried about having to get a map together? Should have just thrown a casino in front of
You can't go wrong with a casino.
Nope.
me.
So yeah, let's go to the 10 razor table. I'll give, of course, 17 10 and me 10, and let's do that.
Another vampire croupier just materializes out of mist. The planar, determined to get his money back, follows you. Who else is going to be here? A lithe elven woman, very noble looking.
So you said
could
live
probably-
for
Yeah,
a
live.
second.
She
Wait,
is alive.
Wait, what?
She's gonna be there at this high stakes table. A like Texas oil tycoon style guy. He's gonna be sitting there at the table.
As long as
Uh-oh.
Ernest doesn't pop up.
You two sit down, and there will be a fourth person. The old man's gonna come forward. Like, oh, the action's over there. I'm going too.
I kind of like wink at the old man, like, yeah.
He only exists to feed the pot, it seems, because he's old and he's got money and he's too stupid to play this game properly. Okay.
Sounds like every boomer in a
dealer
casino.
says dealer says to get your shit up.
Yep.
This person, the planar is gonna do that. I don't even remember who I said the second person was anymore. I know we
Don't
got
give it
Tex-
to
Planar, elfin woman, old man,
Oh,
and
that's
a
right.
vampire.
Noble elven woman.
Yeah, noble elven
I'm gonna
woman.
play.
The vampire's the
She's smart.
dealer.
Play that. This guy's gonna do that, and the old man's gonna. All right. $10 a piece.
Oh. Well, actually, I mean, it's
10
100 gold a
razors
piece.
a
But right, I'm picking 6.
This vampire is also handsome, but handsome in a different way.
Mm.
Still equally.
How many are you picking? 17.
17 is going to pick 5 dice.
Okay, I'm gonna do 6. All right, here we go. Let's do it. I'm excited.
Ready?
Ooh.
17.
Got a
With a
20.
20 on 5 dice.
Oh.
Jack
Oh,
busts
Jack.
on
I'm
6
out.
dice.
You got the 17. I believe in you.
First person's gonna go. That's gonna be the plane. Ben, roll 5 DC pop. He pulls open his cup to reveal 5 dice that have a total of 17. Not enough to beat 17, sadly.
Huh.
And he's just his face is a mask. There's no emotion to it whatsoever. but you could on the inside he's seething. The elven woman has chosen 4 dice. She pulls up her cup with a total of 20.
Oh.
There's a tie so
Oh.
far.
Ooh.
The rich oil tycoon. Like, well, I decided to go for it all. Yeah. And he pulls up 8 dice that he's rolled, but there's a bunch of ones on there.
Whoa.
Like, I call this one the fireball. Yeehaw. The old man is like, I really went for it this time. And he shows the 3 dice that he rolled.
3
Cool,
dice.
then. The dealer pulls up the cup to reveal the 5 dice that he has rolled for a total of 18, which is not enough.
7. Oh no, it's a tie.
Tie.
I'm gonna say a tie is a chop pot. That's probably what they would
Yeah,
do.
you split the pot.
Yeah.
Casinos don't do roll.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a split pot probably. Yeah.
So what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And a
the
10% rake for the.
And the 2 of
the
you is
casino.
70, so 35 razors apiece. 17
Woo!
and the last-
I'm gonna add that to the pot, which will put us, guess what, back to 60 razors.
You've broken even.
We are.
That's when you leave the casino. You get back up to even. And it's like, I've had a free night.
You know,
Yep.
And you go home.
Yep.
you know what? I'm gonna listen to that. I go. You know what? I kind of feel the buzz kicking in. I think it's time we. I'm assuming that the day's probably churned a little bit more. I looked at 7.
Yeah, you spent a couple hours. There's also you still haven't even tried the slot machines. Look how happy they are.
Yeah, I don't trust them.
Yep.
No.
I've got an attachment for slot machines.
Sure you did.
God, I don't even. Yeah, but what am I pulling the lever on?
He still ties
There's
a
a
string
lever.
around whatever
Wink,
whatever
wink.
he's inserting in there.
Right?
Clearly
When
see
you
there's a
said
lever
string,
built
I
on the
pictured
side of it.
jackass. Oh, that's amazing. No, I think I'm gonna go cash in my razors. I think get my gold back. I think that's the plan. We broke even. That was fun. Nothing gained, nothing lost. Besides,
I will say that, yeah, you do see. Is this the jackpot? Yeah, the jackpot would probably be displayed on top of some of these slot machines as you walk by. It's like play the slots. You could win a necklace of fireballs.
all right, fine. I'll do one pull on the slot. One pull. You've convinced me. You want me to gamble? I will gamble.
That's how they get ya.
You mentioned a
Yeah.
necklace of fireball, which I know that item. I will gamble.
It's probably not cursed this time.
Sit
Probably.
here, that hurt,
Um,
okay?
Yeah, so you sit down, and the slot machine welcomes you. Like, welcome! Put your money in me and pull.
Is it?
God, it's not the first time I've heard that before.
the input.
It is one razor leaf a play.
All right. That's yoink it one time.
Okay, you pull the thing. Roll me 3 d6s as the 3 reels
Yep.
spin and spin.
Come on,
and
Jack,
spin.
get trips. Nope. Oh my god, he
Oh
did!
my god!
So they're spinning, and suddenly worm, and all these bells start going off. And then you hear something fall into the open space inside, and you find a set of dimensional shackles inside.
Oh, what do they do?
Oh, that could come in handy.
What the hell?
You can use an action to place these shackles on an incapacitated creature. The shackles adjust to fit the creature's small to large size. Besides being just manacles, shackles prevent a creature bound by them from using any method of extra-dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel to a different plane of existence. They do not prevent the creature from passing through an interdimensional portal. You and any creature you designate when you use the shackles can use an action to remove them. Once every 30 days, the bound creature can make a DC 30 Strength Athletics check to try and break out of them. Once a month, you can attempt to just snap your way out with a DC 30 Strength check.
Wow. That is cool. I'm gonna temporarily hold on to those things because that's really cool. I looked just with this great glee, like, woo!
Jack, you did it. Now let's cut our losses and leave.
I looked to 17.
That's the lowest. That's the lowest jackpot.
I look to 17 and I go, one more.
Jack, that's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
All right, I pull it again.
She said.
8.
Spins. And it goes. What's a 4? Gear. Tooth. And the bell goes ching, and you hear some stuff fall down into the contraption below. Your winnings.
How many were there?
It's
So
a
you look
gear and 2
inside,
teeth.
and inside you find 4 teeth from various animals and strangers.
And
That's what you won.
strangers.
Great.
Won some teeth.
I actually will keep those because I can add that to my beard later for little trinkets.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
See?
what if we
Look
made
how
a tooth
good the
fairy?
slot machine is to you.
Let's pull it again. I'm getting a rabbit eye. Woo!
It spins and spins. You see a heart, a tooth, and a ring. And then the thing just goes. Burr, burr, burr.
Bruh, bruh. Spin again.
Got him hooked now.
Yeah.
Spins and spins. Gear, pitchfork, and a toothed copper gear just kind of tumbles down into the thing. You imagine it's probably worth about 25 gold.
Oh, I take that and I will just give that to Zocha because that's gonna go to the pot. Just whoop. I'm not even gonna convert that.
You see, if you happen to notice, you see 17 kind of point at it like,
Oh.
He's like pointing at it as it goes over to the.
Oh, and I stop and I go,
No, he's not trying to get it.
I'll give it to you.
The biggest mistake I made was not putting like something more.
You gonna eat that?
Yeah, you'd eat that.
All right, that was I
put something more upbeat on for the.
yeah, I mean, necklace of fireball got my attention. I'm gonna roll again. I got money. Let's go. Shit.
Wham, wham. Nothing.
Again. Oh.
He pulls it, and so yeah, you see worm, pitchfork, and then suddenly you just erupt into flames, and you take 4 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Jack, I bet you didn't see that coming.
Nah, I saw that coming. 4 points of fire damage,
Whole
huh?
seat and everything just gets scorched and then
It just whoosh.
cleaned up.
Whoosh. All right, how many am I down to? I want to do too much more. We can convert this. I think. All right.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Six.
You've done 6 rolls, and you had 60 when you said.
Yeah. Let's do 4 more, and then we'll cash in the 50 and move on. Let's go.
And you roll again.
Damn.
And you get ching 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 2 worms and a heart. I gotta roll this. 2 wriggling, indifferent, tiny larvae are deposited into the winning thing for you.
Can I tell what kind of larvae they are?
Just weird little bugs.
I eat one.
Oh, they're technically fiends. Forgot.
Wait, they're what?
They're fiends.
Fiends. Gotta.
He's eating one.
I gotta
I regret
make
saying
room
this.
On my little, I gotta make room on my desktop so I can drag and. No, it doesn't have a. Looks like this.
And his first thought is, I'm gonna eat that.
Oh yeah, the little tiny ones, because they're technically medium fiends, but like the full size ones. These are little tiny ones. And they seem just completely. They're not screaming. They're just indifferent looking. And a couple. You get 2 of those.
All right.
Congratulations.
Woohoo. Let's go again.
Oh, he has one of them. The 8th one.
Oh,
Again. Go back to the. You got another gear.
I give this one a 17.
Yeah. You see 17 kind of like he's got like holding it with like both hands, like pinched between the thumb and finger on both sides. Thank you, Jack. This means a lot.
That's
to me.
worth 25 gold. Don't forget. And I kind of give him the wink.
By the time you've said that, he's already eaten.
All right.
Worth what?
Damn.
Wham. No.
Last one. Nothing.
Another gear.
I give it to 17 again. Oh, you like these?
You see him just kind of smile. I will save this one for later. And you see him like tuck it into a slot somewhere.
Oh. Right. With that, I will return and convert my razors back to gold, which is 50.
Yep.
I get
Get 500 gold back at the cage.
Woo! And I'm going to give the shackles to.
I would say your brother Nero.
Yeah, that's what I think. Give them to Brother Nero, the dimensional shackles.
Yes.
And I go like, "Hey, I won you something. Something special, Brother Nero."
Some handcuffs. They got
I
big
know I told
fuzzy
you
lining
what-
on the inside of them.
I did tell you what kind of establishment this is, and that I'm going to, and that this is of the spirit of that. But thank you.
And like he just completely ignores it, like your hesitation, and just kind of clicks your cup that's on the bar, like cheers, and then drinks.
I'll drink to that.
All right. I had my fun.
Was there a little eatery?
No. There's a bar with drinks.
No.
There actually is no food.
All right. Then I'm just drinking and not eating. I did gorge myself on Uber Eats breakfast, but I'm starting to feel peckish.
They should have.
I
They
wait
should
until-
have a
I
buffet.
I wait until we get outside the casino to start eating of my rations and whatnot. So I wouldn't want to bring in my own food. That's generally
That's right.
frowned
I
upon.
keep forgetting that you need to consume 6 times the normal amount.
Yeah,
of food
I
now.
gotta eat
Yeah.
a lot of food, bro.
Yeah.
And he has to
Yeah.
drink.
I was like, why is he always hungry? Oh, wait a sec.
You did eat and drink 6 times.
Yeah, whatever the Havoc's blood did to him. What was the benefit you got from that?
No, that wasn't because I had.
That was a flaw I got.
That was from the eye. The eye is making him eat more. Havoc's blood.
Yeah, but
gave
the
him
drinking was from the.
indefinite madness. He's got to like
Drown my
he has
sorrows.
he has to be drunk to feel sane or something.
It's a good thing he's got an infinite spawn of rum next to him. By the way,
right?
anytime you need to tell me to spend money for rum, just let me know. I will subtract gold from myself. Please let me go buy rum. I want to keep drinking rum.
Being drunk keeps me sane. That's what it is.
What was the perk you got from that? It was something good too.
Nothing. Well, no,
Nothing.
that's a madness flaw from the blood. You didn't get anything beneficial.
Mmm.
You don't get anything beneficial from going insane.
Well.
Well,
It's marrying
you guys
crazy.
have waited.
We already knew
You
he
guys
was
have
gonna
wasted
do
a
that.
considerable
Same
amount of
thing, right?
time in the Fortune's favor or Fortune's turn casino.
I'm surprised no one else gambled. You guys should have gambled. It's so much fun. I only lost 100 gold. I basically, okay, I got dimensional shackles for basically 100 gold. I think that's a net win.
Technically,
yeah,
would you win? Would you win like 3 gears? That's 75.
75
right
gold,
there.
yeah, but that's. Oh yeah, that's so. I only lost
Once-
3
once 17
razors.
poops them back
Yeah,
out.
I only lost 3 razors, which is 30 gold for dimensional shackles. That's cool.
The only game you didn't play was the roulette, but the roulette's boring.
Yeah, roulette's boring.
I roll a d20, and if you bet on that, you
Yeah.
Yeah. it's
My
kinda
mother
tough.
always told me to keep my money and not spend it. That's how we're able to afford the living that my mother has.
Well, I'm sure she does more than that to earn her living.
limit to how many, at least 1 chip for
Did
each.
you have your fun?
Yeah, you only win if you win the D20 roulette, you win 5 times the amount of chips you wager. You can wager any amount on any space, as long as it's at least one. And get 5 times the amount you bet.
See, now that table, I feel like I thought of something, but I thought that it was wrong because it was way too like on point. But with that roulette table and what you just said, with my make my own luck, I could basically just do whatever I wanted with that. But I would assume that there's some kind of like anti-magic thing in this place, and I'm not tempting that.
Yeah.
Because that's what I
every
thought.
divination wizard would just come through there. 15.
Yeah, exactly.
A large like devil wearing a black fucking tuxedo puts his hand on your
Yeah,
shoulder.
he's like, let's have a talk.
You need to come with
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
It would be the same as being caught counting cards.
Pretty much, which is not technically illegal. It's just frowned upon. And you end up in a barrel in the bottom of Las Vegas and are found 80 years later. But we don't talk about that.
What do you mean found?
They found a barrel and a body with one of the lakes that dried up near Vegas.
Yeah, but they're smart these days. You wouldn't be found.
Yeah, not these days. The old school ways.
Give him the clamps.
So I'm guessing you guys are done at the casino. Is there anything else you wanted to do before we get to Brother Nero's fun evening?
Well, you guys decide that. I'm gonna go pee real quick, BRB, and I'm just following the park.
How close are we to the place we're going to need to look for later?
You know that is in the clerk's ward.
Mhm.
Down here.
All I see is a horse
Yeah,
and a big vending and a big slot machine.
Yup.
Yeah, I can get that.
And I popped
I
upstairs
thought-
to grab some food.
Yeah, you know Gatehouse. Well, you also imagine after Nero's done, depending on how his night goes, he might want a good night's sleep before heading out. Maybe, maybe not. Up to him.
Depends on how rough it goes. Might have to use resources. Considerable resources.
Yeah.
While you're deciding, I'm almost.
I don't have any other plan, but go in and deal with this man.
Yeah, don't think I have anything else
Back.
to do.
Okay.
Did
Note
you
how
give me
close
that-
we are to the prison in case we have to get Jack out at some point.
Why am I in prison?
In case we have to get you out at some point.
I'm not going to jail 17. I would never. I'm an innocent choir boy, and I'm just here following Brother Nero's
Oh, no.
orders.
Oh
You shouldn't
no!
have
Brother
said that.
Nero!
Smacks his lips. You shouldn't have said that, Jack.
Jack goes, well, you know, cabin boys are a thing on the high seas.
He is your
Oh.
captain now.
Whoa, whoa.
Supposed to be calling him Captain Nero.
There's only one captain. It's Captain Jack Marrow.
Senior.
Why would you say that? Why are you saying he's not a captain, Jack?
Because we're not in that world anymore. There's no ship. There's no ship. He's not a captain.
That's,
I mean,
'cause
your ship's not here either. You're not a captain either.
We're walking through the streets and I see a store. It sells monogrammed. Like you can get your robes monogrammed. I'm like, I wonder if I should get my robes to say Captain Nero on them. 17, you think that's a good idea? How do you think?
17 looks at Jack. Jack, why don't you advise Brother Nero on the accuracy of his statement?
Yeah, Captain Nero. I think that'd be real good. I should get it on all of my robes.
Go right ahead, brother Nero. But I will say I will always still hold my title as captain. So we gotta have a rivalry, small rivalry.
Well, I mean, you can hold these nuts for all I care.
Later tonight.
Oh, no.
Zoja is gonna go up to Nero and say, I'm not sure if this is gonna help you at all, but it might be worth something. And I hand over my rope of entanglement.
Brother Nero's got all the bondage now. He's got the rope and the cuffs now.
Hey,
He's like,
feel bad for that next choir boy.
he's gonna go to that place and they're gonna go, whoa, you're a professional.
Yeah, I bring all my own gear.
It's more sanitary that way.
True.
I do want this back, though.
Same, I want my cuffs back too. And my deck. Give Seraphina the...
What's the command word of this rope?
I don't technically have one.
Oh,
Ah, so it doesn't work.
it's gotta be Peanut. It's gotta be Go Peanut.
I don't know. I didn't think of that. I've
Well,
never had to...
it was in the possession of a devil of an Irenaeus.
Extendo Trunco?
Does that thing require attunement? I can't remember.
No, rope
No.
of entanglement doesn't. It's just a wondrous rare item.
Yes.
Yeah, you got it from the Irenaeus, didn't you?
Yeah.
In the cave.
Because Irenaeus all have.
Yeah. So yeah, the fucking command word's probably like pain, torture.
Torture. Torture the young ones. God, I went real dark for a moment.
Aren't you the youngest one of the group here, Coach?
Me? Well, you guys are torturing me every time, and you love it, and we all love it. And maybe I am. I don't know. Am I? 30. I'm 31. I'll be 32 this year. Or
Considering Luke's the youngest of, like, us.
Canadians.
yeah, I guess.
Except no, Alex is the youngest.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but
Sean.
Alex,
Sean's the youngest.
they're not in this game, though.
No.
I'm the same age as Sir Xander, so we found that out. Like he's like what, like a month or two. There's a month or two difference or whatever, but we're basically the same.
I'm technically the same age as of Luke,
Oh.
but I'm older.
This is
Math is weird like that. It's funny. My parents were the same age. They're only a month apart.
We're 2 months apart.
12 and a half years older than my wife.
Good man.
You like them young.
Cultured
Oh,
man.
you bet.
They got to be able to help him carry things.
Like these nuts.
You know, well, they are hanging.
Your command word is Upuru.
Oh.
Imperial.
I swear, did you say that?
Imperial.
The infernal word for imprison. I found an infernal trance.
17 actually knows infernal.
17 would have been able to figure out what that means. Like, oh, I know that word.
Yep.
You would have learned
Kinda
the word
gives,
probably
like,
just if you sat there and essentially short rested, like attuned to it, basically, you'd be able to learn what the command word was.
I also speak infernal. Celestial, common, and infernal.
It was basically imprison in infernal. Your key word. Not that we really needed one that badly, but now.
Nah.
So, you guys while away the rest of the day, imposing than the happy-go-lucky town music. So night falls. You guys head back to the Hive Ward. At some point, you as like once it's now, because this is the first time you've been to the Hive Ward at night, and this place is just alive with activity, more so than the day. There are street vendors. There's like all sorts of shit everywhere. Do I have handout prepared? I probably.
Watch your step. There's shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere.
There's an app for that.
I did have it. The Grease Pit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
What a good
at
name.
Night is essentially a night market across like pretty much the whole ward. Almost like it breaks out.
That raven right there with the little hood, that is like my little spirit animal. That's adorable. Look at him. He's so happy.
That's probably not a little raven. That is probably a raven person wearing
It's
like,
a
a fucking
Kenku.
tunic.
It's just
Yeah, a
thinking of that or
Kenku.
the Kenku.
That's the race I'm thinking of. Yes, it's probably a Kenku.
Still adorable.
And a little pseudo dragon.
Yeah, well, once nighttime hits, fucking the Hive Ward comes alive. The night market breaks out.
I buy whatever that is on a stick that mind flayer is spicing up.
Mmm.
You just hear a voice in your mind like, please enjoy.
Bite the
17 takes out the tentacle. Brother Nero, do you think
Oh,
you
why
would
do you
want
gotta pull
this
that
back?
thing out? God damn.
Please don't make me look up.
I'm sure it's very
Monster.
offensive to show him that.
Probably.
Friend of yours? No.
God. 17's mind gets virus gets uploaded to 17 all of a sudden.
So yeah, you guys head on over. So you eventually get to sort of the neighborhood area, this kind of quiet part of the ward where Cyrneth House is. I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget what it was called.
Good for my shoe.
It's in my list of notes that I have just handwritten out. I abandoned my fucking stuff, like many page document with all my campaign notes on it. This was easier in the short amount of time I had.
Brother Nero.
So what is everyone else going to do? Just kind of hang out, go. You would imagine you probably want to be
Outside
out
of the
sight.
establishment.
Well, like how outside? Like
I don't know. Is there like a
still very clearly standing there 10 feet away?
No, I'm gonna say I'm assuming it's if it's on a main street, go up and down the street and kind of hit various stalls and stores, one or two buildings like nearby.
It's in a very quiet. It's crowded still. The area around here is still fairly crowded with buildings, but this is like a more quiet part. It's away from like the night market and kind of off the beaten path of it.
Yeah, I would be like kind of chilling or looking kind of. Well, I could pretend to be a bum in an alleyway that's kind of just on the edge of that kind of activity, but where I could see down where that building is. So I kind of look like a drunk on the side of the street.
When you get there, you see Ingrar is standing a little ways out in front of the entrance, waiting.
I wish Brother Nero luck before anything is seen, and
Yeah.
be like, make bird noises if you need us, and may your rolls be high.
You turn around, Zoja's gone. Zoja's still back at the night market trying different things from different stalls. I'm gonna try one of everything.
Yep. I think brother 17 would be with Jack, because he's always stated how he doesn't let Brother Nero get far from his sight.
Yeah, you're like my
Right.
you're my toaster right next to me. No.
The happy little toaster.
Oh, you could be like, so I look like a bum, and you'll be like the shopping cart with all the gadgets in it.
I think
Ouch.
Serafina would be with Zoja trying on different apparels, going stall to stall.
Beautiful. I'm.
If you pass by a stand, there's like 5 stands in a row selling
Get out of there,
cell
dog.
phone cases and like saying that they do battery repair and stuff like that.
Is that weird incense smell going around, like where it kind of hits you hard around the corner, like oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, probably there's a handful of them just posted about. Brother Nero.
Good luck, Brother Nero.
Strolling
Good
on
luck,
up.
Reaper.
Oh.
This is the time. Don't forget everything you
Let's
got.
sit up. Let's sit up. Ugh.
I made this token. If something happens and we have to roll for initiative, you're gonna have to yank down like an extra copy of your token. This is just a generic one that I gave everybody sight so that people can see what's going on.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's much appreciated.
So it will not work if you try to roll initiative. FYI.
Yeah, that works.
Also means everyone can just move you around and screw with you. Okay. So yeah, you approach. Ingrar kind of gets this big, just shit-eating grin on his face. Little brother, I was beginning to think you weren't going to show.
Oh, this damn city's like a maze.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised. Usually, men of the church are very cowardly, not open to having their horizons expanded. Come, let's get to it.
There's a whole world out there. You just have to be brave enough to seize it. After you.
New world.
Yeah, so he strides forward, pushes open the big door. And inside, greeting you, is a nice older butler man. He's
A
got, like,
dapper
big-
gentleman.
Dapper gentleman. But to your all-seeing eye, very quickly, he looks less and less like the dapper gentleman that he is. Looks more like that. Oops.
Oh.
That's still the dapper gentleman. He looks like this.
Oh,
What the
My.
fuck? Why are his teeth like his eyes? Demons are gross.
agreed.
I can
Ugh.
actually add him, so I'm just gonna do this. Bring this picture. Looks.
Oh, what the hell?
He looks
The
like
hell?
this.
Godskin duo?
Kinda.
Uh,
Looks nice and terrible.
Nice and
just a little
terrible.
disgusting.
Oh God. I moved a bunch of shit to do that, and now I have to move it all back. See ya. I was like, oh, sir, Mr. Ingrar Wilvin, pleasure to see you again. How I believe you, and this is you did let us know you were bringing a special invited guest. This must be him. If I could get your name, sir, for our records.
It's Nero.
Nero, welcome, sir.
I was gonna say Reno, but I'm like, no.
I
I want them to know what I do here.
I wasn't about to say, like, well, Ingrar is going to know that's not your name, but at the
Like,
same
your
time,
name's
he
not
probably,
fucking Reno.
He probably doesn't even fucking remember what your name is, to be honest. To be honest. So, start out with, he will turn to Ingrar first. It's like, for you, sir, what may we do for you this evening? What do you... I'm feeling a bit peckish. Do you still have that taster's platter? Oh, yes, the platter, sir. Oh, very good choice. It's your friend here. You're new, sir. Come here. He just kind of waves you over to the desk. He's like, we offer all sorts of specialties. We try to have something that will cater to almost any, even the most discerning clientele. There are some particulars that we must go over, just as your first time here. You're free to do with your entertainment what you will. There is of course added cleanup charges and restocking fees and whatnot if
Stocking fees.
if items are returned damaged or broken. Simple things. These are not really, I guess, things you need to worry about. Mr. Welvin here is putting your bill for this one. He's picking up the tab. You're a lucky gentleman. You must be a very good friend to pick up the tab for you. So what can we do for you? What would you like, Mr. Nero? He kind of like leans in, and this would just be like this coy, kind of maybe slightly creepy old man to anybody else, but to you it's just this disgusting thing with like mouths for eyes. And...
Oh.
I could pay the price for your true sight. See the world as it is.
See the world. Yep. I took the blue pill.
Are you looking for something like you are? Something exotic? We have some... The veal is quite good tonight, yes?
That sounds like a horrible euphemism. The veal is good tonight.
Oh, yes.
Kevin would never do that to you.
God, he's just sitting in his little fucking chair in his goddamn apartment, twirling back and forth with a shit-eating grin on his face.
Sounds about right.
See, this was supposed to be the rough part of the campaign. You guys weren't supposed to preempt it in the heist on me. This was the planned low point. Or like the dark point of the campaign. We weren't supposed to accidentally hit that a few sessions ago. Supposed
Being
to do
that
it here and the planned one.
Being that it is my first time in your establishment, look to Ingrar. Why don't you show me how it's done? That platter can serve too, can it?
You just it's like I am not much of sharing individual, little brother. This platter will barely satiate me, I have a feeling. He's like, well, we can accommodate you all sorts of things, Mr. Nero. Are you looking for something pious? Something experienced? Something... We have many ladies and gentlemen that could serve your wishes. Are you looking to get your hands dirty?
Something young and innocent.
Oh.
And an adjoining room to my friend here.
Oh, yes, we have you two booked for the end of the hall. I guess...
This is gonna get dark real quick.
Yes. I mean,
It's gonna get dark real quick.
And the rings like a bell on the thing, and this sexy lady
So sexy.
wandering on down. You kind of get a good look at her, and she doesn't really seem like a sexy lady. She seems more like
an icky lady.
More like this. More like this.
Very fucking doppelganger.
I love these reveals.
All the employees are just doppelgangers looking like,
Not all of them. But, like, sometimes if someone asks for something really far out there, it's nice to have flexible staff that can...
Accommodate.
Yes. You also have, if you wish for some libations before...
I will
before
need
your
a drink
time,
or two.
We do have the bar over to the left here. I believe I have just the thing for you, Mr. Nero. Yes. Your rooms will be ready in a few minutes. And he goes into like a cabinet and produces a couple of keys. It's like, Ingra, we have you in the suite, your usual room, all the way at the end of the hall to the left. Mr. Nero, we decided to put you across the hall from him. So at the end of the hall will be the room on the right.
Splendid.
Your evening's entertainment will be shortly. If you wish some complimentary drinks, of course, they are over to the left. Thank you.
Shall we grab a drink then, brother? Let's grab a drink then, brother.
Ah, little brother, that's a good idea. I was going to go to my room and start performing some calisthenics to warm up. I like to stretch beforehand.
I like
There's nothing-
capoeira personally.
Nothing worse than a pulled muscle.
Fucking tell me about it.
He will also say, oh, Mr. Near, I should have, as a new person, I don't know, Mr. Welvin has informed you, we do have a added feature. Our chambers beyond have a, there's an added feature, a gas. There's no real polite way for me to put this. We have a very special euphoric blend that really amplifies the proceedings.
You taught is this an intoxicant?
Somewhat, yes. It will not really impair your mental functions. You might feel a bit of like muscle relaxant. It's sort of like a muscle relaxant, and it boosts euphoria. We found it gives our customers, puts them in the right headspace for the kinds of things that they are looking to attend to.
I like to put myself in the space for head as often as possible.
Right? Just kind of gives you a thumbs up. He's like, don't worry. I was a bit apprehensive about it at first, little brother, but it really amplifies the experience.
To make you feel all loose and weird.
Oh, we are going to be very loose and very weird, little brother. I assure you. Come, let's get that drink.
Then let's not skimp on that. Turn it up to 11, Padre.
He kind of just grabs your shoulder and leads you over.
Huh? Jesus.
Over. He sees two people coming. He moves over. So be polite. You see a dwarven man and this noble-looking, sort of human-y guy. They're just hanging out, having drinks. They don't really say anything to you or even really make eye contact. They just kind of like look towards the two of you coming in, then just like go back to just like staring forward, drinking a drink. Not really a social kind of place.
They also see that my robes say captain, so they want to make room for someone of my station.
There is a
Jack sneezes in an alleyway.
There's like a middle-aged woman serving drinks. Gerard orders himself a big old tankard of ale.
Make it 2. And I'll have one too.
You really need to calm down. The gas will help you calm down, little brother. Look at you, a nervous wreck. Almost like it's your first time. It's not your first time, is it? Oh.
Only in an establishment such as this. That cherry was popped some long time ago.
He was an altar boy first.
It might have regrown at this point, though. I'm not sure. I don't know how that really works. I should, as a man who heals, know how that works.
You just hear him chuckling. He's just chuckling to himself, drinking his ale. Thinking about how it's his first time. Church boy.
From the fucking... Oh.
Yep, so yeah, she brings you your drink. And she is not some sort of horrifying demon. These seem to be just normal-ass people.
Well, that's a relief.
Everybody here is a horrible-ass demon or doppelganger or what have you. I mean, sure, some are.
Man.
How did you come to find this establishment?
It was recommended to me. I don't even remember by who. Oh, I was in a bar fight with a gentleman in the High Ward. And after I beat him senseless, he spat out what was left of his teeth and told me that I might be interested in this place for a good time. The secret. He gave me a passphrase. Special code the people use for invitations.
Like
ever since.
Like a secret door knock kind of thing?
Yes. It's funny. As soon as I spoke it aloud to the gentleman at the front, it instantly erased it from my memory. I cannot remember what it was.
Till do you
Some
come
sort of
back?
some sort of magical mumbo jumbo. Well, they will always remember you.
I have no
Now that
doubt in
you-
my mind that they will always remember you.
Yeah,
They won't be like to forget me after this day either, I think.
The lovely young woman. Your room's are ready, Jet.
Huh. She's fucking blue. Fucking Yondu. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Don't forget, that's what Dido looked like underneath.
No, it's not.
That's
Yes,
not
that's
what
what a
changed.
doppelganger looks like.
She wasn't
Yup.
a doppelganger. She was a changeling.
Oh, whatever. Same fucking thing.
That's
They-
not the
They're not much different.
Same fucking.
Although
Yeah,
the changing does look more humanoid.
So yeah, she leads you off. Follows suit. Drains what's left of his tankard. Just boom. Slams it down on the counter.
Let's get to
As
it.
impolitely as he can because he's a fucking asshole.
God.
Your
I just
friend
put my
seems to be lagging behind. You don't mind him. My little brother back there. He's a bit of a lightweight.
I had to scroll out and then move my
His
token.
first
And then,
time, and he elbows the doppelganger a couple times, and they start giggling.
Hey, just out of personal curiosity, would Ingvar know the nature of the people of the staff?
Probably. He knows there's some shit going on, but he doesn't know.
Specifics.
Exact- Yeah, he doesn't know that this is a doppelganger. That is a. Is he? Or he might. Depends if he has true sight.
he doesn't have an eye of Vecna.
He doesn't. He does have. He does. You would know he does have glowing sight gifted him by Tyr. Technically, he was blind and was given sight again by Tyr. Magical sight.
He once was blind, and now he sees.
But yeah, so she leads you guys up.
End of the
And,
hall.
he goes. Yep. He goes to his room. Your room.
Nope.
Well, little brother, I will see you on the other side. Try not to. Try to make my money last at least a few minutes. He just laughs to himself, and then opens.
I think
the
we'll
door and
both get
goes
our
in.
money's worth, Ingrar.
He goes in and closes the door. Your door.
It's locked.
I'm unlocked. You enter in, and you see a very pious-looking young woman waiting for you. And she's kneeling in prayer when you come in.
My God.
I mean, I did ask for young and innocent. Oh, she turned to face me. Oh, God.
Oh God. Why is my Windows thing open? Stop this.
I closed the door.
My push to talk on my window. Look at that. Push to talk, Windows key. Push to talk, Windows key.
I wish to be a priestess of Tyr
Damn
one
it.
day.
Sitting here laughing, falling on my own keyboard.
You can.
It's just awkward.
You're serving. You go ahead, right back to praying.
Oh, that's. She starts like taking her shirt off and.
No. I didn't fucking say that, did I?
Oh. Oh.
This is how this is gonna work. My friend has paid very good money for this here room and for yours. Does she look like a fucking person or a weird doppelganger demon?
Nope. She looks like exactly
Good.
what you see there.
That's fine.
Like
That's
a
better.
like a young woman, late teens probably.
Just cross the border.
Oh,
My friend has paid very good money. You'll do exactly as I say. Not any more, not any less. Do something I don't say, and you will wish you hadn't.
She just nods at you.
Back at it.
Un-
your
understanding
prayers.
in her eyes.
Is there a peephole on the door, like a peep into the hallway?
A peephole on a
Sure.
people.
Yeah, there is. There's probably a little cover over it so that you can keep people from peeping back in if you want.
Oh, is this like the Game of Thrones brothel where I can peep through a hole and watch into the other room?
Oh God, I hope so.
Not from your room. Perhaps from
No.
a different room.
I'm look out. I'm just gonna open the door.
She's kneeling with her hands like clasped like in prayer, but she's not like she doesn't have her eyes closed and isn't actually praying. She's just kind of watching you as she's like kneeling in the position of prayer, waiting for her her next order.
Yep. You go ahead and
Give
put
me
your
why don't you give me a perception check?
dice. Roll dice. It's better than that fucking 2 I rolled earlier.
You can tell that she's visibly nervous and like shaken and trembling.
What's your name?
Would you like my name to be, sir?
You're failing on the first thing I told you already. I asked you what your name was.
Just kind of like cowers a little bit.
And ask what you wanted me to call you.
Yeah, make him think of names.
Steve.
She says, "My name is Juna."
Well,
Juno.
Juna, you ain't really praying, are you?
No, sir.
That is just fine. But you're gonna look like you are. Eyes down, please.
She just she's kind of like looks confused, and then she just like lowers.
This
her
will
head and
go
closes her
better
eyes.
for you and for me.
She
If
starts.
you just listen.
She starts shaking more as like you make her close her eyes. Now she can't see it coming.
Not gonna hurt you. Not gonna hurt you. You don't. You the least of your worries tonight, Juna, will be me. I assure you that.
I will say too, as you walked into this hallway, down this hallway, and into these rooms, there's like a pervasive, I'll say like a pinkish, purplish haze in the air.
Could I have heard like sounds from the other rooms, or is there like a sound?
No,
dampening
there would be
thing?
there'd be like a sound dampening thing on these
Okay.
rooms. You don't want to disturb the other guests.
Exactly.
while you're
I want to
getting
just
at
walk
some-
down the
getting to
hallway
some of
and
the
just
things that you're
just hear humping and screaming and
how to ruin the mood.
yeah, something in my damn beard.
God, imagine those poor inns after Geralt had been there.
Geralt just wanted to get some.
They didn't have prestidigitation in The Witcher.
Yep.
Yup.
Prestidigitation goes a long way in D&D.
Yes, it does. So I look at the little people just across the room at fucking room that Ingrar has gone into.
Yeah, you see a bit of hallway, and basically see exactly what you see from this doorway. You see hallway and the door.
Is this like a set time allotment that he has paid for? Or is it like a for the night kind of spiel? Is it
Yeah, you imagine it's for as long as you feel like you need.
as long as necessary?
As
Got it.
long as it takes.
Now, Juna, I understand there is some sort of. I'm just going to close the door again. I understand there is some sort of euphoric gas that comes and is popped into these rooms. When does that occur? I do not want it to happen. I'm not asking you.
You see, like as soon as you walked into the hallway, the gas was just filling it was just there. There's like a pinkish,
okay.
purplish haze all the way down the hall and in each of all of these rooms. So like basically once you walked up the steps into this long hallway, you were like walking into it.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a fog. It doesn't block line of sight as much as actual like fog spell does. It's not quite that thick, but there's just a definite fog and
A haze.
like, everywhere.
I picture like a smoky,
Haze.
I picture like a smoky room.
Great. for the
Singing
lasers.
in a smoky
Those lasers,
room.
they look so cool.
Yes. So with the necklace of adaptation, you can breathe normally in any environment.
It does not see if this stuff is doing something to you, it ain't doing anything to you.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Seem to be immune to the effects of whatever this does.
I'll kneel down next to young Juna here. Like I told you, I will be the thing that you have to fear the least here tonight. I will tell you honestly, and I will tell you now, I have no plans to touch you, to have you do anything untoward. I have another purpose for being here. You're gonna sit quietly, and you're gonna sit there, or like I said prior, you will wish you hadn't. And my fucking just eye of Vecna is just staring directly into her. Now you look at me. You heard what I just said?
She opens her eyes finally and looks at you because you tell her
Yep.
to open your
That's
eyes.
why I was saying, I'm like, why is she acknowledging me?
But-
Oh, because I told her to look at the floor. That's right.
She just kind of like
Nope.
looks nervously, like side to side. She's like, "But if you don't, they might punish me.
You have no worries on that front.
But if I was to no longer be, if something happened to me, they said they would reincarnate us and set us free."
Is that what you... We'll talk about that in a minute. I don't want to muddy
One
my
problem at a
thoughts
time.
for... Exactly. Yep. Too many problems
You
stacked
get,
on
you
too
get,
many
you get the
problems.
impression, yeah, that they've told these people, it's like, yeah, if something bad happens to you in there, and we can't like, patch it back up, or like if something permanent happens to you, we're just gonna reincarnate you, and you'll be free to go. You can go live a nice new life.
Just
freedom.
the worst
Wink,
fucking
wink.
place.
Yeah.
She's gonna go to the farm
Just
later.
the
And I
worst.
mean, they totally mean it when they say
Oh, they
Oh,
totally mean it.
absolutely.
They totally mean Zone of truth.
Absolutely mean
Zone
it.
of truth. Insight,
Well,
insight,
she,
insight.
Well, she believes it. She believes it wholeheartedly.
Oh, I'm just zone of truthing you, motherfucker.
I don't run this place.
Here, Kevin, drink this truth
Drink-
serum that I
Drink-
have.
Yep. Drink this
You-
clear
I
liquid.
will say Brother Nero's worldly enough to be like, I don't think they actually mean that. Does he want to tell this poor girl that?
Nope.
And
Nope.
utterly shatter her reality? This poor terrified girl that is desperate enough in her life to be here in the first place. Desperate or unlucky enough to be here in the first place? And that is death being her only way out? Death or dismemberment or some sort of
Oof.
horrible, horrible thing?
There are fates worse than death.
Yup.
He could live to be
Oh.
then both you cut both your legs off. Try and flip
You shush.
strange necromancer.
Twice.
Shush! It was funny!
Oh, I had a drink of water and it went down the wrong way. Oh.
When the prickles hit you just
Should've left
right
you-
with
I
a
should've left you
comment.
with the rotten legs for long.
No!
Nice.
Or giving you a wheelchair.
It cost me all of my
combat
starting gold,
wheelchair.
pretty much. I paid for it.
That's your own fault. I didn't tell you to chop your legs off. I certainly hoped you would, but I didn't tell you.
So when it got to the point where we were rolling for my Constitution save, you're like, I can't believe he actually did it.
Kinda. I mean, I've laid it out. Like, here, look at this store of body parts that will all rot off if any of you buy them. Surely nobody's. Oh, he's getting the legs.
Oh,
We'll ask
They're-
Juna here what a friend of mine next door, he's getting a platter. What does that entail?
I'm not sure. Probably multiple people, I think. They haven't asked me to be of service to anyone yet. You are my first customer.
oh.
They asked for young and innocent.
Yep.
They gave you a first timer.
Yep. Too young.
Anything you wanted, they
Mhm.
probably got a solution for. They got a whole facility off world somewhere. Just teleport them on in.
Insert 4chan mascot here.
Fucking pedo bear.
Yup.
Oh.
With a weird racist flag next to it.
No, from 4chan? Never.
and she just kind of like looks at you and like, are we going to? Should we? I could draw us a bath. She points to like the bathtub next to you.
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and busy yourself with that?
Gets up, knees crack a little bit from kneeling on the ground for so long, and she turns on the spigot, and hot water starts pouring out, filling up the bathtub.
Is there a communal bathroom at the end of the hall or something?
No.
Gonna make the auspice of like, oh, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, but I'm not gonna pee in the bath like a fucking savage.
If you want to, anything goes at Sienna.
Anything
House.
Anything goes here. You can pee on. You can pee on anything.
Anywhere you want to.
God, this is such a place.
Yeah, no, I was just, if you'll excuse me for but a minute. You keep getting that bath ready. I'll be right back.
She starts taking her clothes off and getting ready to get in the bath.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna peek out into the hallway to see if there's anybody else. Like walking down the hallway, anyone leaving a room.
Seems quiet.
I'm gonna close the door behind me. I'm gonna go listen at this door, assuming to hear nothing because of sound dampening.
Absolutely. You hear suspiciously nothing. Almost like there's some sort of sound dampening thing in each of the rooms, so you could be as loud or whatever.
And I go back, I just go back to ascertain that I can't hear like the bath running in the other room to be like, okay, yeah. You know what? I actually do have a need of you. You can put your clothes back on for her. No, it's probably better this way, actually. Come with me.
Huh? So this young naked girl follows you out into the hall,
my God.
dripping wet.
Probably nothing out of the ordinary in this place. Now you're gonna knock on my...
Just dripping water all over the floor.
That is unfortunate. Water is the worst.
She starts shivering because cold.
You're gonna knock on that door there, and you're gonna say that you're the first course of the platter to my good friend inside.
For the next course.
Well, you would imagine that. She was waiting for you when you got to your room, so you imagine he's probably got his entertainment. Whatever he's ordered, it's probably already in there with him.
Yeah, you're gonna knock on that door, and then I'm gonna follow you inside. Capiche?
The capiche.
Nods at you.
Everything.
As she's just wrapping her arms around herself, just trying to keep warm, just shivering from the wet cold.
This is gonna go weird.
I throw my just cloak, generic cloak around her shoulders.
She is now Captain Nero.
She is Captain. I am Captain now. It'll look all the better.
Captain Nero.
Oh, that's me. I have a boat. It's really cool. I have a ship, I should say.
A spaceship.
Needs a little work, but she's got good bones. She's got good bones. Good bones, I've heard. The thing you say about ships. Yes, this will look all the better with you dressed in my finery. Knock at the door.
Goes and knocks at the door. Just ding, ding, ding. Nothing happens.
Open it. Attempts to open it.
And she jiggles the handle and it seems to be. She turns back. She's like, "It seems to be unlocked."
Good. Go on in. I'll be right behind you.
Boop. She kind of steps in.
Remy!
You can see, as she.
I was just gonna say.
I needed
Needed
I
a
didn't
token.
want to make a whole bunch of new tokens, so I just recycled some old shit that I had, including.
Yeah, look at that. That's what's her nuts from Strahd.
Yep, that's Arabelle.
Arabelle.
I needed a
Start with
little
an A.
girl for reasons.
For
Our
reasons.
best friend.
So yeah, you can see she steps in, and you see just a stark naked, fucking Ingrar Welvin. He's got like a big bottle of like booze in one hand. And he's just standing there, like fucking hands on his hips, like sort of looming over this other girl who's kind of like cowering a bit at the desk. You can also see on the bed there's like another young woman that is just beaten to a bloody pulp. She is not moving, not breathing. She has just been just destroyed. And it's just a mess on the bed. And Juna kind of trembles and walks in.
Get in there.
And Ingrar turns around and is like, "Little brother, finished already? What is this? This is what you chose. This is not bad. Not bad."
Not
you also see
bad.
there's also like a girl that's like 12 years old, probably, just like curled up, like hands wrapped around her knees, just like wide-eyed and just terrified look on her face. Being forced to watch all this fucking mess go down. Like, I can't believe you're finished already. What? You offering me your sloppy seconds, little brother?
I'm afraid
God.
the flavor of this one is not to my liking. Came to see if you might have anything interesting for trade.
Oh,
I can see that one's of no use. Point to the one in the bed.
well, she's still of use, just of little use.
Little
You can
use is
If you want to pick the bones, my friend, you're more than welcome. I have
Does it
my
have-
eyes on these red-headed one next.
does it
Just
have
rub
good
his hands
bones.
together.
Hey, what do you got? There was no drinks in my room. Do you mind? Get out of the way. I shove Juna like into the room.
She
You mind if
trips
I
and
get a
falls.
swig
She
of
trips
that?
and falls into the big bath.
You mind if I get a swig of that? There was no booze in my room. Is there supposed to be booze in my room?
Like, yeah, help yourself, little brother.
I close
You're
the door
here to
behind me.
watch. I will show you how it's done. He starts cracking his knuckles and starts like walking towards the redhead.
He hands me the bottle. I take a deep pull.
Ooh, here we go. Kill him, brother Nero. Kill him!
What are you gonna do to that one? Same thing you did to that one?
He starts punching her
Oh.
and laughing. He's at this point, he's just completely ignoring it. And he's off to work. Like, enjoy the show, little brother. Show you how it's done, and then you can do yours, and I'll watch, and we'll make this little one watch them both. It'll be fantastic. And he just starts laying into this girl. Nice.
I let him get.
And yeah, he takes a couple shots at her, and you could tell this guy's big, and you just from the looks of him, it's like he knows how to throw a punch. But like he's hitting her, and it's hurting, and it's doing damage, but it's not like caving her head in like you would expect from a guy this big and this strong. So clearly he is perhaps
Affected.
somewhat inebriated by
Somewhat
this gas.
inebriated.
Somewhat. It seems to be slowing him down, weakening him.
I let him get.
But I mean, he's still a big, strong man against a poor, defenseless woman. That's not
That sounds
really
like the
fighting
Jake
back.
Paul fight last night.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my God.
She's Mike Tyson.
Holy shit.
He's Jake Paul.
That was a
You
zinger.
know what? He is very Jake Paul. Now that I think about it,
Yes, he is. He is very.
he is very Jake Paul.
He's very douchey. Let him get a couple of good swings in
How nice of you.
before I can't give up appearances, right? I have.
Juna is just like sitting in the fucking bath with this like scared, horrified look on her face. Not knowing what to do, but like not wanting to get out of the bath and like ask or like even call attention to herself.
Right. Oh,
At least the bath is warm, so she's not cold anymore, at least.
Right?
Brother Nero's just stroking his chin. He's like, I need to do something to stop this horrible man?
Oh, I'm trying to think of the best way.
he's just punching
just
away
laying
over,
in.
and he's like, I should really do something.
Is that what is she? Is that like a little like sofa bed or divan or
desk.
something that she's on? Oh,
It's like a little
looking at
writing
like.
desk.
So I have these dimensional shackles that Jack gave me.
Well, you know that requires somebody that's an incapacitated
Creature, yeah. So
You have the
think of a
rope.
way
You
to
could put them
utilize.
You could put them on her.
Yeah, right.
You have the rope
But trying
too.
to think of what to do with that. Yeah, the rope.
Meanwhile, he is just continuing to punch. Like her face is getting a little mushed up.
And don't forget, you got your well of secrets and your eye abilities.
Turn. I gotta hand him back his bottle. You mind if I throw a punch at her?
He seems to be completely tunnel visioned on what he's doing at the moment. He's barely even registering that you're there. He's high on that gas, and he's just living his best punching women life right now. He is completely tunnel visioned on this poor girl.
Looking around the room, like imagine just starting to breathe heavier and heavier. Because although his alignment has shifted with the eye, like it's still a new thing to try and get used to. He probably doesn't care too much about these girls, to be honest. But
That's
what a
tear thing to say.
The thought, well, he cares less about them than he would have previously. Because now he's neutral fucking evil. These girls, they're nothing. They were a means to deal with this guy. And seeing him just wallop and his attention is all but gone. I try and hand him the bottle. Doesn't even pay me any mind. I'm going to wrap the rope of entanglement. Attempt to wrap the rope of entanglement around him. It's a target must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. Become restrained.
With
I was worried about this because it's a save.
Well, I rolled with disadvantage, and one of my dice has a 1 on it. So I don't think he's going to save. So yeah, you you Wonder Woman whip this guy, and the thing just wraps around like Indiana Jones' whip around like the trunk of a tree. And he's like, What are you doing? And it's time to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at the wording of the restrained condition to see if it incapacitates you, but it doesn't. It just makes your speed 0. Whereas the incapacitated trait, specifically, is that you can't take any actions or anything like that, and your speed is 0. Can I roll from initiative from this token?
No.
No. You're gonna just drag an extra copy of yourself in the
Okay.
Yeah. I tried to leave a copy of you in the initiative order, but as soon as I deleted that token, then it fucking deletes it off the initiative.
I'm just gonna shove him down in the corner here or something.
Yeah, because if I delete that token,
yeah,
it'll just disappear.
I can put him in the hallway. Get over there. Get in the hallway.
Fine. Yeah, you leave him in the.
Because if I put him in the hallway, now I just see the hallway and the room. And I don't need to see that. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. I rolled an 8. Because
he rolled
balls.
Very bad. Because he is... Physical things are not very easy for him to do with them. So it is your turn. This gentleman is restrained. The other girls are just kind of like looking around, don't know what to do. The one girl that's getting beat up has just kind of got her hands up, like slightly defensively in front of her. The other two are just watching.
And nobody in this room moves unless I fucking tell you to. Ingrar, you have been a pox upon this world for far too long. This world and all worlds, I suppose. I won't limit it to this one, you piece of fucking shit. How one such as you has maintained your position as chosen of Tyr. A far cry from what you once were, I hear.
What are you babbling about? Take this off of me. Your stupid joke is not funny. I was in the middle of something.
I thought we came here to play, Ingrar. I'm here to play. I'm gonna pull out that nice +2 dagger.
Yeah.
Coated in wyvern poison.
You do
I'm
know that
going-
he is probably got. He's not wearing any kind of armor.
Yeah.
He is naked, head to toe.
Yup.
He has a fairly low AC.
Yup. But
believe
He
you
still
have-
has to roll.
if you still make me roll dice, it's gonna go bad.
You do have advantage because he's restrained.
This is true.
Yeah. Is it an action or is it a free action to do the Well of Secrets thing?
Free.
It's free.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that in the bag for now. Am I? No, I'm gonna activate it. I have advantage already because he's restrained, but if he does something to me, I want to have advantage on those D20 rolls.
Yup.
So I'm gonna pull out that +2 dagger.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fucking try and slide it between his ribs. It's time for you to shuffle off this mortal coil. I didn't add the +2 dagger to my inventory. It's still a +1 dagger in my
Just
inventory.
Add the
Just
extra.
add 1 to the. Oh my god! I didn't roll with advantage. I see. I didn't roll with fucking advantage. Ugh. Oh my god!
I was gonna say.
Wow.
I was just about to say because there's no way Luke would ever roll 2 1s.
Oh,
Oh no!
You do have inspiration to burn.
Oh my god!
Can
My
I use my
actual
inspiration
qualification.
to re-roll one of them?
well,
One of them.
not really, because inspiration kind of just gives you
Oh my
Advantage.
God. You had one job, Reaper. One.
The poison is still on that dagger.
Yup.
Oh, it is absolutely.
I said you you make me roll dice.
That's true.
Oh my
With
god!
that double crit fail, you go to just stab this into him, and you kind of miss. I don't know how you miss a
I
target
don't.
that wide open.
You know
But
what?
Yeah, you go
Maybe
to
I'm
jam
drunk
it in,
too.
and you feel it. You feel like chunk. You feel it sink in, like that good, satisfying, like resistance behind the knife, and you
Uh-oh.
pull it back, and you don't see blood all over it like you're expecting, and you watch as the rope falls away, and you basically just cut the rope instead, and he is now free.
Cut a magic. It's a magic item,
it,
sir.
it has AC
It
of
is.
20.
Yup.
It has an AC, but he might let it go of the rope or of the.
Yeah, it's fine. DM's discretion. You cut through the rope, and it just falls into a heap at his feet. It is not destroyed, but so if as long as no one destroys it, it'll regen itself.
It's that segmenting uncommon magic item. The rope that allows you to just cut it up into many pieces, and it'll reform itself.
But yeah,
Put
so
up
you
entanglement.
basically sink the thing in and free him from this rope,
Oh.
and he just turns. Like, he turns, and at first he's like, what are you doing? This kind of like dopey look on his face, and he looks down and he sees the knife. You little piece of shit. I bring you here for a good time. I expect you. You know what? I take that back. I am proud of you, little brother. You had the balls to stand up for what you believe in. Unlike all the little weaklings that Tyr cultivates in his church. You had the balls to stand up to me. I am proud of you. And then I'm also going to kill you. And then he just starts trying to beat the shit out of you.
I mean, you could
Like, what-
certainly try.
Like, what a shame. And he, nope. Second attack, he is going to, so second attack's gonna be a hit. I think like a 24 is gonna hit you, with his disadvantage. And he is essentially going to use his attack to grapple you and just kind of push you back towards the wall. He's kind of got like a hand like around your throat. He's not really choking you. You don't feel your airway quite being restricted, but he's like grabbed hold of you,
Yeah, that
and you
choke
can
grab
feel
hand.
he's gonna probably just start like just pummeling you with the other hand in a moment. But it's your turn again. You are grappled. You are not restrained.
Oh. Well, Weapons never were my specialty. But,
You can't roll surely you couldn't roll.
surely I couldn't roll any worse, right?
I don't think it's mathematically possible
not,
to
it's
roll.
not.
any
It's
worse.
mathematically possible. I've done three.
No, it's mathematically
I've
possible.
done three
to
in a
roll
row.
equally. He could roll equally as bad. He could roll worse.
I thought the damage was the same.
What?
What are you doing, brother Nero?
Listening to.
Got a big naked man bearing down on you, his hands wrapped around your throat. Ding dong, slapping you in the thigh as he's fucking throttling you.
I think I'm going to use a bonus action. One that I don't really get many bonus action useful things. I'm gonna cast Hex. My once a day doodad.
What mumbo jumbo are you speaking? I do not understand.
And I'm gonna like press my thumb to his forehead, and the indent, like it's gonna leave the mark of like the hammer of Tyr on his forehead. What do you gotta do for Hex? Nothing, right?
Nothing.
Just, yeah.
Supplies.
I'm gonna Hex. I get to choose one of his ability scores, I believe.
Ability scores.
It's just ability checks to have advantage with, though.
Oh,
That's kinda
disadvantage.
balls. Yeah,
Yep.
sorry, disadvantage. I thought it was saving throws.
That would be way too good.
Right? But it was
Considering
Dex.
warlocks can essentially apply that shit for free. pretty
Yep.
much.
I guess it'll be Dex. I'm gonna Hex his Dex
Hex
as
his
a
Dex.
bonus action. Then
Hex his Hex.
as an action, I'm gonna try to stab him with this fucking dagger again.
Sure.
Clicking with advantage this time. It's a 19 because of the +2, not +1.
19
dagger.
definitely hits. Hits this naked man. As you're stabbing into him, you give me a perception check.
Perception.
This music is.
I don't know if it's a question that Brother Nero really needed to answer for himself or not, but you do happen. We'll say 18. Yeah, that's good. You just happen to notice as a glance that, oh yeah, this guy's definitely packing more than Jack. You've seen Jack's plenty of times, whether you wanted to or not. It's like you're like, yeah, no wonder she's an X. This guy's really packing it.
Hey, I rolled when I showed mine to the king, and I was average.
He is
Ingrahar's definitely
above average.
Well above average.
That also has wyvern poison, which is 76.
Yep.
Or 76. It's 20 points of poison damage. 26 total damage.
26 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets to. I believe he gets a con roll.
Yes, DC 15.
Yeah, he failed it, so he'll take the full damage.
Just so you know, you fail at liar's dice.
Well, Brother Nero never was much of a liar. He isn't trained in deception.
But instead, perception.
Right?
I imagine that is all. Is that all
Yep.
Brother Nero's doing? This guy just kind of looks at the fucking knife down, stabbed into him, and he just grits his teeth at you, and he's pissed. He's gonna start swinging. Probably gonna miss. First one, it's kind of slow, and you just head slip it. Second one, 24 versus AC.
Yep.
You're going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I also forgot I need to roll the hex damage of 2. 8 damage for me, though.
28.
Don't forget about your regen every turn, too.
Oh, yeah. Now that I've taken damage.
Yup.
Ooh, just hit in the mouth.
Brother Nero.
Punch him.
are still
Uh,
grappled. If that means anything to you at all, you are still grappled.
it means something. Means something. I will regen 4 HP. And then looking at what useful spells I have, and they are few and far between.
You could heal him.
I could heal him. I could
If
heal
you
him.
heal him back to full, he may forgive this transgression.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Daddy Nero's soul will never forgive this bullshit.
Didn't realize we were zoomed out that far. I should zoom it back in further.
Gonna use a bonus action and use my Celestial Revelation to it's posturing more than anything. He's going to gains a flying speed as two big spectral fuck off wings just come peeping off his back. It's posturing. You have dishonored Tyr, and all Tyr stands for, and I am here to right that wrong, to right that injustice, and I will end you now and forever. Me a dexterity saving throw. So I'm gonna try and blast him in the face with some fucking disintegrate.
He's going to fail it.
Wait,
I rolled a 6.
Good use of hex.
that's
The hex.
Whoa!
Hold on, let me add I gotta add the D6
It's your
for
fault.
hex. I gotta add the D6 for hex and the extra 5 radiant damage I do for being in Celestial Soul. 4 and 5. It's just stagnant 5 for being in Radiant Soul.
79 damage.
You blast like a chunk out of his midsection with the disintegrate, and he doesn't let go. He staggers back, and he just howls a guttural, angry scream, and you see him reach over and grab that bottle of booze that he had set down, and he just starts trying to beat you over the fucking head with it as an improvised weapon, so I can actually get some real damage instead of this unarmed strike bullshit. First one's gonna be a miss as he flinches in pain and misses you. The second one's probably 22 versus AC.
I'm gonna shield, and it's gonna be a miss.
The bottle just shatters on your shield. You just kind of like, oh god, and then like the thing like it was about to connect with your head and then shatters off the shield. So now he's got this big broken bottle in his hand, and he's looking at it like confused.
What's the matter, big brother? Can't hit little old Nero? I still see a decent amount of you standing. How about we fucking change that? I just realized that since we leveled up last time, I get 7th level spell slots. I don't get a 7th level spell yet, I don't believe, but that's fine. I see it as just an extra disintegrate slot.
No fucking
damage.
way.
That's a lot of 6s. That's a lot of 6s. Plus, you got your hex damage and your radiant.
To roll your hex.
Plus 5 for Radiant Soul. I will burn the scourge of your filth out of this existence.
Good. So 105.
No one will remember you. Your footnote in history will be erased. I will see to it personally. A dexterity saving throw.
105. So yeah, as you as you're grabbing, like as he's grabbing you, you've taken a chunk out of him, and he's trying to beat you with this fucking bottle to death. His eyes begin to glow, sort of like a holy bluish color. Uh, and then you let loose this disintegrate into him with everything you've got, and you watch as that blue becomes like a greenish light, and that greenish light begins to pour out of his mouth and his ears, and like his face kind of just contorts, and then all of a sudden he just becomes a pile of ash. Falls to the floor.
Ah.
Yes.
Told you I would wipe the scourge. Wipe your fucking sin from this world, this existence. I take the. Is the bottle still somewhat intact?
No, it's shattered.
This is not
No, I
shattered.
pull out the bottle that fucking Jack gave me.
I sleight of handed you
take
that.
a
I sure
big
did.
Fucking swig of it, and then I pour it all over the ashes on the floor, and stomp my foot into it, and just make like a gross paste.
The three living girls still in this room are just cowering in fear from what they just witnessed.
Imagine I was like a couple of feet off the floor, just with the wings, and just kind of land back down. Wings disappear.
Brother Nero's like, no witnesses. Disintegrate, disintegrate, disintegrate.
Disintegrate. I got those charges from the Eye of Vecna. Might as well use them. Is this woman fucking just dead?
Oh yeah, absolutely dead.
I would have liked to.
Nearly unrecognizable.
Ladies, I am sorry for what you had to go through in this evening. I go over to Juna in the bath. I will need that cloak back.
She just trembles and hands it to you.
But
Dripping wet.
how much money do I have? I have a couple hundred gold. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna give them each 100 gold in like a sack in front of them. Like, take it as a tip. And I put on the sopping wet cloak. Ask the ladies, like, his effects. Are they kicking about here? Where's his big pile of magic items?
His clothes are probably just strewn about the floor. Like rooting through him, you don't find anything of value. He seemed to have
Did he
left
have-
all of his money and good items at home.
Damn.
Seedy place like this, you don't bring your good shit with.
Did he have like a ring or like a necklace even that had like tears
You know
symbol
what?
on it or
He
something like that?
Probably would. He would probably have like a signet ring, some sort of golden, like old looking signet ring.
Fake Rolex,
that has
perhaps.
the logo of Tears like emblem kind of stamped into it.
I go cut his finger off and take the
Well,
finger.
what finger?
Pile of
Oh,
ash.
that is fair. That is fair. I just pick it up off the floor. I'm like, ugh.
Like it
Wipe it
doesn't
off.
seem to be magical, but for whatever reason, the disintegrate did not.
It's a
did not
sign.
like it.
It's a sign from the god.
It's probably if it's given to him as like a symbol of office or something like that, then yeah, you would imagine it would be beyond such easy petty destruction.
Find
even
like
though it may
his
not do
his
anything.
tunic or one of his pieces of clothing and just like wipe the ring off on it and then slide it on to my own middle finger. If he's got a fucking pirate hat like he does in there, I take it.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's got a pirate hat.
Got me a new hat and a ring.
brother.
Oh, and I kill and I fucking killed him.
Yep.
Ladies.
Pick up your rope and leave.
Yep.
You
Oh, I
tip
pick a
your
yeah,
hat, miladies.
Milady. Tips fedora. Milady. And I pick up the rope because Zoju would be very angry with me if I left it behind.
It,
Uh
as you're like picking it up, as you're like wrapping it back up and going through his shit, the rope like basically knits itself back together. Seems to be undamaged by the time you like.
well, that is
it
the
up.
damnedest thing. I see on the back of it, DM's description. Oh, okay, I didn't read the fine print. I see.
Oh, actually, it
Damn
made,
it, Zoju.
no. It would actually take longer than that because it's 1 hit point every 5 minutes. Not 1 point.
Nah.
The rope regenerate as long as the rope doesn't drop to 0. It regens its HP once per 5 minutes.
I didn't leave anything in that room. I take all of his clothes. It would be best if you obviously didn't mention this to anyone.
They all just stare, trembling.
I tap the eye. Tears watching. Close the door.
Go on.
Whistle as I walk down here. Do 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 do.
You're like the Joker going down the stairs. Ah.
See this
Get to
gross lady.
Yep.
Tip
She
my
smiles
hat
at
at
you.
her. Tip my hat at her.
She
make my
smiles.
way.
It feels like she smiles at you. You're not really sure. She doesn't have a mouth.
She doesn't have a mouth. I go to the
You
bar.
could see her. Doors were across from Big Boy, or unless you're just heading back to the bar. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to the bar. Gotta grab a drink on the way out.
Yeah, as you pass by the front desk, sopping wet, just whistling a tune. I hope you're. I'm not presuming that you're done yet, sir, but I take it you're enjoying yourself. Is everything to your
Absolutely.
liking, sir?
I have never been happier. Thank you.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Oh my god.
Do mean to please.
And this establishment has provided that in spades. Go to the bar, order two drinks. Double fist. Just whoop, down them both instantly. Leave a
Meanwhile,
tip on the...
Party's outside trying to pull Zoja away from a cake. Fucking stall.
Been so long.
Taking
Smell.
like all three of them are just like pulling on her.
Nobody
Cake's
wants to
that
remember
good.
the smell of elephant cake vomit.
No.
Mwah.
Although I
Make-
don't think I got that.
Oh, yeah, I am a little curious.
That was you guys.
Go making my way back to the door.
Oh,
I do
you're
believe-
leaving already. You're finished up then.
I do believe my business here has been concluded.
Oh, excellent. Well, you seem a bit of mess, and you see the demon thing just waves his fat, horrific hand at you and casts prestidigitation and dries your clothes for you.
Oh,
Wouldn't want
thank
to.
you very much.
We have a certain reputation. I wouldn't begrudge us to have you leaving our place in such a disgusting mess.
It is cold and flu season.
Well, if you're concluded, then have a good evening.
I will. You too. Thank you. Whistle my way out. Close the door behind me. Step out into like the street with like such a big fucking stretch. I smell cake. Something. Where Zoja?
Why do I smell cake?
Why do I smell cake?
Why does that smell like an elephant?
Did you save
like
me-
elephant and cake?
Can you save me a slice? Come on. I'm fucking hungry.
You gotta hear.
Take us back to
Jack Slaughter handed a slice away from Zoja without knowing to give to Brother Nero.
Do you think anything's getting away from that fucking nose?
That
You
is
can
true.
slide a hand all you want. Jack slides the hands away, turns, is like about to like pull it out of like where he's secreted in his jacket, and you look, and the nose is just like around you and like looking at
I
you.
just picture.
Yeah.
I picture.
And looking at the cake. Looks at you, it looks at the cake. It looks at you, it looks at the cake. And it makes like a like give it here kind of motion with like the folds of the tongue.
I don't know what you'd be thinking.
All this happens like reflexively. Zoja doesn't even notice this is happening. She's eating cake.
Mistakes were made.
The trunk is a will of its own.
I'm walking around the corner. See ya. Oh, there you are. I hope you saved me a slice.
Brother Nero. How'd it go? And I kind of like look around, like, did it go well?
I tipped
See you
my
in
hat
one
at
piece, friend.
I tipped my
You
new
see
hat
Brother
at you.
Nero in a pirate hat.
I had a pirate hat before. I had Captain Wavy's hat.
Oh, that's true. You did.
I didn't keep.
I've
I did not let
put-
you keep it.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. You gave away my ship.
Well, we
I have a hat.
teleported. The hat is a symbol of a captain. Now you've got to. Now you are the captain of Tears' ship. Now, Brother Nero.
I can have two ships.
You
He
imagine?
still thinks he does.
Well, I mean, you technically do. Jack did not have the authority to give your ship away.
I was acting captain because as first mate he was incapacitated.
First mate doesn't get to give away the ownership of a ship just because captain's having a snooze.
Yeah, a snooze.
Not-
A snooze
if he
from drinking
died-
a dead god's blood and going mad.
He was still alive. As long as he still breathed, he was.
We
captain
had
of that
no
ship.
idea. His brain could have been to the wind of the
It
ethers.
could have been, but he was breathing.
It went
Code is
splendid.
the code.
Code is the code. I like your new hat.
It's dashing, don't you think?
Very.
It's got an unfortunate stink about it, but that'll pass in time.
I can't believe Nero's gonna disintegrate Jack once he finds out what happened to his ship.
I got a long rest first.
Upon hearing Brother Nero's voice in the background, Seraphina's like, oh, you made it, and you look rather dapper, I must say.
It's a nice fucking hat, right?
You've got a glow about you, Brother
It's
Nero.
probably a little big for you.
Yeah, I
His
imagine
head's probably a
so.
little bigger.
It's
So it's kind of slipping around.
Your robes have never looked cleaner.
Oh yeah, the guy at the front desk in there, really good at his job. Gave me a little prestidigitation on the way out.
He is very good at his job.
I had to check to make sure I didn't actually learn a new spell, and I did not. I didn't think I did. I don't think I learn a new spell till next level, but I get the slot. Yeah, it went really well. I got me a new hat, and the world is shy of one less asshole.
But then,
He
you know,
make
did
sure,
you have
he
a
did make sure
problem
to
with
let him
Taurus?
get a few good shots in on that one girl though, before he stopped him. Like, wait, let's see where this goes.
Yeah, okay. Left,
Maybe
left,
he's gonna
right.
turn it around and be really nice after.
No, the girl's gonna throw back a punch, right? That's how this works. Throw a punch, Mike. Throw the punch.
Throw a punch, Mike.
Oh.
Then Brother Nero looked at the one on the bed and was like, "Oh no, they're
Like,
not
you know
gonna
what?
punch him back."
It's not how this works.
Oh, I get it now. Well, at least you didn't wait till he got to the last one.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, he knocked out three, killed two of them. That one's Oh no, now she's dead. What's he do to this last one though?
Imagine the last one probably wouldn't have lasted as long, being 12.
No, she was very small. Yes.
Oh.
You didn't. I really hoped you would stop him before he got to that one.
Oh yeah, he wasn't letting anyone else die. So as he didn't like respond when he tried talking to him, was like, okay, no, now we need to.
Intervention.
Was gonna try and be like,
He's not
oh,
gonna
you know,
sit there and
let me
hold a conversation while he's.
let
getting
me
the
try and
business.
let me try and throw a punch at this bitch. She looks punchable.
You got your own bitch to throw punches at.
Yeah.
Son. You drag her over into my room while I'm trying to get my thing on.
Get my freak on, man.
Yeah.
Get the freak on.
What kind of Diddy party do you think this was?
I'm gonna heal the other 4 HP
Well-
I'm missing because regenerative healing.
So now what are you doing?
Oh, I could use a nap and to
You look
Eberron.
absolutely famished.
Oh, I could definitely use another bite. I pull out Jack's
hungry.
bottle that he slipped into me and went, thanks for this, by the way. Came in really handy.
Good.
There was nothing left of Ingrar to eat, so.
That is true. Not that I would have eaten him. The fuck?
Take his power into yourself. That's how that works, right?
You are what you eat.
Crit on a D100. Let's go. Yeah. So if you are heading back, you can make your way. Where the fuck did I even leave you? You're down here by the grease. You make your way back to Sanctum. You get back in. Illustria's a little surprised to see you. He's like, oh, what? I thought you were heading to Eberron.
It's past 10 p.m., so we have to come home.
The streetlights came on. Can't leave when the streetlights are on.
No,
Really hoping you were sending Jack to Eberron.
We're going first thing in the morning.
Well, all right. I'm going to bed then. And she leaves.
Nice.
I don't want to talk to you people.
I
Everyone else
scrounge
was
in
already
the
asleep.
kitchen.
They're not really a kitchen. That's why they keep ordering Uber Eats.
I pass out
I
on
order Uber Eats.
the Uber Eats is good. I pass out on the couch.
You find a similar phone-like device like Vi had. You're just like, somehow I talk into this thing and food gets delivered.
The city gab.
City cab.
I eat, and then pass right the fuck out.
I eat, you eat, we eat.
Everybody eating.
Go to bed with a big smile on my face.
Now we find
you're-
Ingvar's residence.
Yeah. Where's your
Next day-
address?
Next day happens. You wake up. You successfully long rest. You're not attacked by things.
Oh! Yes!
Bro!
Dear.
Yes! I love this power.
Yeah, so you roll your shit and you
Oh,
wake
we have
up
to
bright and early.
roll-
None of the wizards are up. You wake up early enough that none of them are even come downstairs yet.
They're hoping we like get up and leave before they have to get out of bed and
Yeah,
face us.
Yep.
Shh. No, quiet.
They sure know how to overstay their welcome.
Fine for
give,
them to use this as their base of operations, but they don't need to hang out all day every day.
You guys want to play? You guys want to play Parcheesi?
Oh, 17
you-
is like a whiz at Parcheesi. He flexes his knuckles again and like
What do you say? What do you say we go to Eberron tomorrow? Let's what do we go back to
Parcheesi
casino?
tournament.
Home can wait.
I've never played this Parcheesi, but I'm willing.
It's been 24
Sure
hours.
you
We
are.
could get another spin on Fortune's wheel.
Yeah.
Can we play? Can we play Pictionary instead?
Oh,
Oh.
does that mean my thing recharges?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Well, you roll to see if it recharges.
I just
He
rolled.
rolled a
yeah.
five.
Well, then yes, it recharges.
Yeah.
So now you're on 5 and 6. Like Zoja's
No.
on 6 only. I think.
Yeah, I'm on 6 only.
I'm on a 5 and 6, but I rolled a 1. Cries.
I'm guessing you
I
guys are
give-
heading out.
Yeah, I give Jack back his +2 dagger and the necklace of adaptation.
Back to
Yeah, you can
Seraph.
Switch
you
my
can
attune.
you
Yeah.
can reattune to whatever you want to do as
Go
part
back
of
to
your
Yeah,
my
you could've
mantle
done
of
that last
stone.
night,
I'm
yeah.
gonna give the necklace back to Seraphina because I actually don't have an attunement slot. So I don't know if Seraphina doesn't have anything, but if you would like to keep it,
No, well, I mean, I'm not going to use it, but
Go in
I
the
can
bag.
hold on to it, or it can go in the bag.
put it in the bag.
Alrighty.
Let's get us the hell out of here.
Yep, I'm gonna put the
Eberron
I'm
calling.
gonna put that dragon poison on that dagger. Yeah.
If someone comes knocking, and it's like, we're investigating the demise of our will.
Some
Let's
misgivings
see.
at the Sierra
Who will
house.
leave?
For your knowledge, I'm still riding with the +1 into a save and 1 onto AC.
Sure.
That's kind of what it's going to be until
I mean,
probably.
I don't know. I
forever.
don't know what your guys' ACs and saving throws.
No.
I don't have access to that information. I didn't make the fucking thing. So I don't get the nice little tally of all that shit.
I'm probably going to keep it 1 and 1 for the foreseeable future.
You guys head out. You head to. We weren't even on. I left you on.
We bamping.
You head out to the clerk's ward. There's nowhere else you wanted to go. You head basically all the 180 degrees around this big circle to the clerk's ward.
As we get closer to where we're going, you see a little trepidation for a moment on 17. It's been a long time since I've been back to Eberron.
Yeah, what's it like? You said there was a lot of war Is there still
Yes.
a war?
There's a lot of tensions in places. There may be skirmishes here and there, but technically the war is over.
I guess that's good.
He would know that the war ended 2 years ago with the I don't remember that town. Treaty of something or other. That
Yeah.
stopped
Treaty of
the-
this and
Yeah,
that.
there was a treaty and everything like that, but it's like there's still like little minor factions here and there where tussles happen from time to time as tensions get high and whatnot.
the morning after. Treaty of Thronehold. That's what it's called. Yeah, the morning happened 4 years ago, and then that was basically the Hiroshima incident of the war, and everyone's like, we should probably stop doing this war.
Probably end this war.
So wait, there's
I know,
oil on that
everyone was
planet?
Coke's ears got perked up.
Oh, buddy.
Oh come on, that's funny.
Oh, it was.
That's so good.
Oh, shots fired.
You don't think I could not laugh at my own country? I still love it.
Oh, trust me, I get it.
Licking
2
his
years.
lips over there. I see you.
2
Thirsty
years
boy.
Thursday.
After the morning, the Treaty of Thronehold was called in, and that was the end of the last war. And yeah, that's technically Corvair's at peace now, but yeah, it's still a lot of tension and whatnot, and dealing with shit.
Oh,
You don't have to worry about politics where you're going. You're going someplace far, far worse than countries trying to work their way out of a war.
so give Jack back his shackles and Zoja back her rope.
Yeah, I need to find these shackles.
Everyone gets their shit back. Thank you.
Better to get their shit back than to get their shit pushed in.
So, you guys trudge on to Clerk's Ward, and you find yourselves a little shop.
3 doors down.
It's got there's like a little tiny door hanging from as the sign, and carved into it says Bizzle's House of Doors.
This the place? We ready to rock?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Going in.
This is on you, 17. All things Eberron are 17 led. Captain's decree.
Yeah, we go in.
So,
Wait.
just to be clear, the shackles are they just called manacles?
Dimensional.
Oh, that's
Dimensional
okay.
shackles.
That's why. Okay, dimensional
Actual magical item.
Make sure to choose one that says legacy.
legacy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you head on, and when you come in, there's a little ding from opening the door. Well, shops and Sigil. And you see this very old gnome, kind of like you almost kind of wake him up. He's like, how can I help you? Are you looking for doors?
Greetings.
I have many doors for sale. What are you looking for?
The door we are looking for was inquired upon through Lady Vi. We have a key.
Oh, Vi, what's that young lady up to these days? I haven't seen her in a bit.
Vi is still Vi. I don't think she is capable of changing at this point.
He just kind of like chuckles and was like, "No, I suppose not. You said you had a key. Oh, you're looking for. Oh, you're making passage. Oh. I guess you're not a customer. Pity. I have oak doors on sale this week. 20% off.
Brother Nero, do you need a new oak door for your cabin on your ship?
Mmm.
Do you have
Yeah, it
anything
would be.
in mahogany?
Oh.
Oh yes,
that
I have
is-
mahogany doors.
That is a
yes.
nice wood. That would look real good on the captain's quarters, don't you think, Jack?
I agree.
We can get one on the first mate's quarters and be matching.
Yes, yes, and we have matching hats, And I'm gonna make a friendship bracelet later. Oh, and then we're gonna rule as gods
He's gonna
across the
make a friendship bracelet
galaxy.
braided from his own beard hair.
And the teeth that I won in the slots.
And the teeth you got from the slots. You can put one of those gears on it.
Charms.
I don't wear adornments. As I
You literally are
Now
nothing
wearing-
but an adornment.
We point at his eye.
You mentioned something about a key. What? Key,
17
where
produces
you-
the key that Vi gave him.
Did Ms. Vi mention to you what?
Oh, 27. Not 27
His,
and three
his
quarters,
eyes
though.
kind of like go wide. It's like 27. That goes to the Mournlands on Eberron. What? For what reason would any living person want to go to that atrocity?
We have our own reasons.
Hey, he
It's rather
takes offense to
unfortunate.
that. He's not a living
he
person.
pulls
He's
out
a robot.
handkerchief
Can't you see
and
it?
he's dabbing his forehead. He's like, oh my. Like, well, yes. If you take and you kind of points to, and you can see that this store seems much larger inside than it was outside, and it seems to just be a maze of. There are doors in frames to like try out. There are doors stacked like at Home Depot, just in a fucking shelf, like in a rack you can pull out of. And there's stairs going up to like a big long mezzanine with even more. And there's just aisles and aisles that twist in and out. It looks like just a maze. All the way to the back and then left, and you should find it without too much trouble. I believe it's Western Pine. Yes, I believe it was a pine door, that one.
Ah, nice waxy bearded knots.
Yes. It will be labeled. Good luck. I hope to see you again, but if I don't, I won't be surprised.
Well, that's ominous.
I just
Isn't that ominous?
2319. He's pointing at Jack. 2319.
2319.
Then he goes back to his nap.
Come, friends. Eberron awaits us. You see 17 start walking down to where the gnome pointed.
Yep.
On another
row-
adventure.
Rows and rows of doors set up just in standing little frames and that, so you can open them up, try them out. They all have different numbers and that on them. You would imagine a lot of these doors that are set up are probably portals to other places, as well as in-store displays. Eventually, you find a door way off, tucked away in the back. Looks kind of dusty and unused. Like doesn't look like anybody's gone through this in a long time. And it has a little tag on it that says 27. Got a keyhole on it.
Yeah, you see 17 kind of look at the key. He looks at the door. Hesitates for a moment and then puts the key in the door and turns the key.
Yeah, as soon as you put the key in the door, you go to turn it and nothing happens. Like, it doesn't seem to be able to rotate in there, but you feel like sort of a whoosh of magical energy.
You gotta jiggle it a bit.
Like, it seems like
I'm
something
coming.
activated, and then you kind of just open the door up, and it's a glowing portal instead of nothing.
Come, friends. And you see 17 just step through.
Yeah.
17 is now gone. The door slams behind him. Haha! Fine now, bitch.
Shit.
Oh no! Now how we getting Eberron?
It turns out it was a portal mimic.
And he teleports to a
Just got
bedroom
swallowed.
of his nightmares.
Now we go through.
Won't come.
I go through.
I go through.
Yeah.
Everybody steps through. You don't see the door close behind you all eventually when the portal runs out. You kind of go through the whoosh. You go through like the opening sequence of Doctor Who as it kind of just fucking zips and zooms through that like spatial wormhole portal until you are spit out in a misty outer lands. You kind of step out behind you. Description about the fucking thing, man. I hate. Yeah, so you guys kind of, once like the light kind of fades back in and you just look at this kind of moist, foggy landscape before you, like there's fields and forest and trees and all sorts of shit. Lots of mountainous crags kind of all around you in this valley. You don't, what you can see, like the distance that you can see seems to ebb and flow as of like, so sometimes the mist kind of parts a bit like a veil and you can see further. Sometimes it starts to kind of encroach back in and your vision is reduced. You see behind you is a 20-foot tall vertical black oval made of glass sitting on the muck atop a low hill. The oval reflects the surrounding mist-shrouded landscape with supernatural clarity. The oval looks like a giant mirror, but you know that it functions as a door between here and Sigil.
Well,
Don't
this is
forget
one
where
of
we
the
parked.
Under the big opal.
You also see off in the mist below you, you seem to be kind of at like on this bit of a hill at the top of a valley. You can see that there seems to be some structures sort of like off in the distance in the haze.
I'm afraid that might be where we need to go.
Seraphina, where does the rod piece point towards?
That's point, Jack.
Yeah, I pull it out and use it as like a dicing rod.
Yep, you
Dicing?
pull it out, and Jack's probably
know
been
what I
able
mean.
to tell you
Dowsing.
that, like, yeah, if you hold it out, it kind of, you almost like feel the needle of a compass like in your mind, like pointing you in the direction you need to go. But when you do this, the needle in your mind just starts flipping and spinning in like all directions. Like, it's
Fucking
just going
Everon.
nuts.
This way I'm like spinning around in a circle and pointing in every direction.
Um, that's not
Rashina,
supposed
are
to
you
happen.
okay? I'm not sure. It's kind of pointing me off in all directions.
Oh no, doesn't have sight.
It's a black screen.
Yeah, I didn't give it some sight.
And then there was darkness.
Well, I did give it sight.
Darkness. Yes, darkness. Yes.
Jack, how do I know this thing's working?
It should be spinning.
So like a bad TV, you gotta just clunk it on the side of the head a little bit.
Pat Seraphina on the head.
Ugh.
Did that work?
Pat harder, like this. Work like, kind of turn her head a little bit. Like, is that working? I lift her arm one way, like an antenna.
Like antenna.
Yeah, it seems
Come
to
in,
just be
Tokyo.
going nuts.
Best to make our way to those buildings, see what's what. Ah, this thing's on the fritz.
So yeah, you guys.
I tuck the piece away so that nobody can see it.
You start heading down. You start heading towards what looks like a small village out in the mists there. It takes you probably a good several minutes at least to kind of make your way down this mucky hill and through the trees. It's weird. Like as you're kind of walking towards it, you can see it off in the distance. You're walking towards it, and it's like it takes longer than it should. It's almost like as you're walking towards it, it's not getting any closer. Like it keeps kind of. It's like there's like almost an immeasurable distance between you and it. 17 would probably know that he's heard stories of inside the Mournlands itself. Distance is almost impossible to measure. Like you might know the direction of something, but how long it takes you to get there can vary. Even if you
Nope.
walked back and forth between the same place twice, it might take you a different amount of time every time.
I can't tell the direction of anything right now.
It's a very fucky place.
Very funky.
You guys eventually make it to the outskirts of this small ruined village. Take it to the map that says village on it.
To the map.
Whoa.
It's a spoopy village.
Very spoopy.
Mm-hmm.
And you find it very quiet, very abandoned looking village.
Yeah, no.
Some of the
signs
buildings,
people.
some of the buildings are broken down and ruined. You see like doors kicked in, windows shattered.
Brother Nero, you should have brought some of those doors with us.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they were having a sale too, didn't he say?
Hmm.
Could have got a good price. Hindsight's 2020. I tapped my eye.
I thought it was only 120.
Well, sayings are weird.
420.
Well, I mean, not
Almost.
not for an hour and 17 minutes.
Same.
Let's have a little poke around.
Well, no, it's way past 420 for some people.
Yep.
It's 420 somewhere.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna walk up to this window and just take a little peek-see.
Yeah, you peek in. You see through, like, the window's filthy and cracked. You kind of like smudge a bit of grime off of it and look in. You just see a ruined interior. Ignore the fact that it looks like there's clearly a coffin in there. I don't know why. there's a
I was
coffin.
gonna say it looks like a coffin in there.
You found this is the funeral parlor. This is where they have funerals.
it's the casket maker's house.
Yeah. This guy was just obsessed with making. He's like, I'm gonna die in the war. I'm gonna be prepared. I'm gonna have my own. My wife's not gonna have to pay for a casket and bury me. I will have it all ready to go.
Don't see any like signs of
That's just smart.
life or anything.
Oh, it doesn't seem like anyone's lived here in quite some time. I will
I guess
say probably. I would
life's
say
not the right word. Movement.
you probably would see the signs of, yeah. There probably would be blood and whatnot on the ground, where things perhaps died, perhaps were killed, and it's still just, it hasn't really dried up and rotted away. It's been kept fresh by the just horrific place that you're in.
This place has seen better days. Has anybody noticed anything?
Why don't you give me some
I
Yeah.
sniff the air. Dude, is there any weird smells?
It smells like that, like peaty, foggy kind of, like being in a forest in the middle of like a morning.
Smells like morning
fog.
dew.
Except like, but also something's off about it. The fog does not feel natural. 17 probably sees. You could see across the way what looks like. So you see like through a busted up window. It's like there's a couple of metallic bodies lying on the ground. You see maybe like an arm sticking up or something like that, and a leg. See like a bits of like, oh, those look like armored people or something in that house
There's
over
something. There's something down here, down to the south of us. Looking cautiously as he walks through. Jack, please don't go diving in the well.
Probably
Aww.
on 17's heels.
As you guys pass by the well,
Oh,
Jack, especially going towards it,
You activated
hears
the
some.
safe word.
He sees rustling and movement coming up from the well as
Panic ensues.
some things emerge from it.
A big tentacle comes out.
Oh dear.
Uh,
The hell are
well,
those?
What
More
are
like-
these?
an amorphous blob that looks like, I don't know, lightning come to life, crawls out of this well, followed by some wavy, spidery, flamey boys that look like living, burning hands and a living lightning bolt. It's time to roll initiative. In the Mournland, spells can be brought to, some spells just brought
Oh
to life.
no!
Wow.
Become
Fucking Eberron.
predators on their own.
Almost like Lady Vi warned us about this kind of stupid shit.
Oh, what do I do?
Living lightning bolt, a living burning hand.
Hmm.
Where did oh, I bet you I didn't keep their fucking thing. Well, roll. Oh yeah, living demiplane. You're not fighting living demiplane. Funny though.
I hope not.
Oh wow, they changed how the thing looks. The lightning bolt 10. Burning hands.
Looking
Fair
at these things and knowing spells and whatnot, I would know basically what these are.
You could probably surmise that thing.
And
You know
knowing
what,
that
give me an Arcana
spells...
check. Let's see what you can
Alright.
surmise. Let's make you roll for it.
Sure.
That's
28.
pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, you would surmise that big blue creature probably was a lightning bolt spell come to life, and that the small ones are burning hands. Now they are like amorphous blob construct.
Yeah, I don't like that, and don't like the fact that these kind of things can come to life. I am going to take a bunch of steps back. I will activate Mage Armor. Or cast Mage Armor. Cast Mage Armor, see what happens. Maybe it will come to life and be a second set of armor for me to use. I don't know.
That would be kind of cool.
That'd be fun. Your mage armor starts to strangle you.
No. Yeah. That's basically all I'm gonna do.
This is
Is there a chance that it might not work, or?
Well, you do know that Lady Vi also said when she kind of explained it that these spells were the day of mourning, like when the mourning happened. It's more like these spells were out there active when that happened, and that's kind of what brought them to life, or perhaps something. You don't think that like just casting a spell and it's going to instantly turn on you. You think it takes some time for the mists and the energies of the Mournlands to warp and twist a spell, which is why Tiny Hut might come to life, because it's just going to sit there and absorb it. But something that shoots out and is like a one and done would be less likely. So your mage armor, who knows? We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, I'll cast Mage Armor.
Considering it lasts 8 hours. Oh no.
Brother Nero.
It's nom nom.
See, these things are constructs, did you say?
Yep. Technically constructs.
General, would I know that that constructs and psychic damage may or may not work properly?
Uh, you wouldn't
I
even
roll
be
some
able to
sort of-
fathom what kind of mental statistics a living spell might have. This
Let's
is
just fuck
a
with it.
little
I'm
bit
gonna-
outside your wheelhouse.
I'm gonna cast.
Until right now, you're like, this shouldn't
This
be
is
possible.
fucked. This is fucked. Yep. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on the lightning bolt for 9 psychic damage.
That count. Does that count as the extra thing? Is that an effect? Like, what's the text for it?
If you pass the saving throw, nothing happens.
Yeah.
If you
Like
fail,
the psychic energy is the psychic energy. That one's obvious. The target must.
Yeah. If you
I'm just trying to
fail,
think if it
you're
would be.
subject to a D4 from the next saving throw.
Should have just rolled. You know what? I shouldn't have fucking even asked. I should have just rolled the die. Because then when the 20 showed up, I wouldn't have to fucking even ask.
And you don't have to worry about it.
He's still gonna take the 9 damage. Which one did you shoot at?
The lightning.
Guy. Why can't I click? Oh, that was weird.
Did you get a 20?
Yeah, I rolled a 20.
No, you don't take any damage on. It's just a cantrip.
Oh, I thought he still takes the damage.
No, it's just a cantrip. It's just a good cantrip that has an extra effect. That's why it's D6s instead of like D8s or D10s and shit. Because it does an extra thing.
Zoja.
I'm going to move just back up a little bit.
Zoja's gonna run in there with her glaive and attack the lightning.
Oof.
31.
31 to hit.
It's a big hit. So, big bonk.
Let's throw a smite on it. It's level 1.
Okie dokie.
That did not mean to throw twice.
13. 31.
13.
Oh, yes, 31. Why did I second guess?
Swinging again.
Yep.
Maybe not. Maybe.
16 is a hit.
Woohoo.
Big old damage.
That's. You know what, fuck it. I'll move in right up to it and hit it with my bonus.
Yeah, you'll move in.
Gotta juice up those to hit numbers, right?
18. You buckle this thing. If a living piece of lightning could feel pain, you imagine it's feeling a great deal of it.
Could you say it's losing its spark?
Oh.
Glad that I'm going to attempt to hit
Power outage.
And I'm in the shade of shame. Or the cone of shame.
Yep. I don't like that.
It's going to use an ability called Spell Mimicry. It's going to mimic the thing that birthed it. It's going to cast lightning bolts on the 3 of you.
I didn't like that.
Zoom.
I just looked at the map and I was like, oh no. We in a big old line.
Funnily enough, the lightning bolt.
Good thing
can
I
cast
moved out of the
lightning
way.
bolts. Dexterity saving throws from 3 of you. Reason Zoja's aura didn't show up. Even though it was here when I.
Do I get a +2 or +3?
+3.
Ooh, so I get 20 and I have evasion. Yeah. Very happy.
There we go.
Super duper happy.
Zoja fails. Daddy Nero failed.
The Nero fails.
Jack passes. 33 points of lightning damage to the
Oof.
people who failed.
Oh,
Oh God.
I get advantage because of my fucking mantle.
Then roll again.
I only had 17.
17's pass.
Clutch. I was just looking like
32,
Why didn't it-
16. 16 lightning damage instead.
I take 0. Woo.
The burning hands are gonna
mantle of spell resistance.
go. Asking you guys move. Oh, they have fly. Fun.
That sounds horrifying. A flying, burning, spider-like thing.
Fuck that. Skitter, 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 skitter.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Skitter, skitter, skitter. Yeah. All three of them are going to use spell mimicry. So that's 3 casts of burning hands.
Hands.
Give me dex saves, all 3 of you.
God.
Big boy.
I wasn't sure what that was on because on my screen it's like a 3.
Nero passes, 17 passes.
Ah,
Jack,
fail.
Jack does not. Jack, you're gonna take 12 points of fire damage. The other 2 are gonna take 6.
Now, this is a touching thing, and it's a deck save. My evasion only works.
Not a touching thing.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
because my evasion
The
says
cone.
I take half on a fail.
Is evasion a reaction?
No, it's just a thing, a feature of my class. Anytime there's a deck
Then-
save, I take only half, and if I save, I take none.
You will take half.
Okay, which was 12, so
6.
6.
6.
Yep.
6 fire damage.
I just was because I picture it as a hand, so I was wondering if I don't think I could dodge the same.
No, it is the conal flame spell burning hand.
Gotcha. Okay.
17. Your turn.
17 looks at this thing as it approaches him here. I'm sorry, but you should not have done that. And you just like whack this thing a couple of times with this mess. Or his flail, I should say. No.
9 is not a hit.
17
Yes.
for 11.
Seven damage. That takes to Jack.
Well, I don't think using my flame tongue would be smart on a flaming hand.
I think it would be great.
I'm just not going to activate it, so whatever I roll, ignore the fire damage. And let's swingy. Swingy! No fire damage, just the piercing. 21 to hit.
21 to hit,
Something different.
and this one's dead.
Yeah, and that was 18 on the sneak. Woo! Nice. All right. I will move over yonder and swingy. Oh
See a
God!
big number.
baby!
It's
See
such
a
a
big
mess to
boy
look at.
number.
There's so many numbers.
There's so
piled up.
many numbers.
You know what? The only ones that matter is 12, 7, and 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thankfully, they don't have very much health, so I don't have to add any of that up because you kill it.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, don't. Oh, you're right. If it's only 12, you do not
He's
kill
already,
it.
he already snuck
Yeah.
attack.
Yep.
You get anything in that other box, he's still alive.
Spend a key point as my bonus action. Let's punchy. Or high five, you know.
Are your fists mad?
Yes, they are. Monk 6 is why I took that as the last monk level to make that happen. Also give me my beautiful drunken technique. Boom. So,
Drunken master.
15
Now he
15 damage and a key point spends. Woo! And then I can move a shit ton of movement, and I am going to do that. I'm going to move. I don't want to be in a freaking straight line. I'm going to move all the way up there. Boop. Skitter, 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 and my turn.
Serafina.
Yeah, I'm
Woo!
going to. You know what? Let's try tolling the dead on the lightning bolt. See if that does anything. It's been hit before, yeah?
Oh yeah. So just beat the shit out of it.
Those
Damn.
are-
Wow.
that's a
Advantage.
good roll.
Dude, 2 12s and a 6. Wow.
Why can't I find it?
If only your fireballs were that good, Jim Jam.
I know, right?
It's going to fail and take 30 damage. That's more. Lightning bolt dissipates. Crackling screech.
And then I'll move up to here.
Brother Nero.
That guy's dead now. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack.
Anything for my brother.
Anything for his captain.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
This last fiery hand do an intelligence saving throw for 13 psychic damage.
That's not gonna be a pass. He had taken. He is also dead.
Are those living spells?
Not anymore, they're not.
Word.
They're fizzled out spells now.
They leave nothing behind. No loot behind.
Well, that's concerning. Weird
better
fog.
Better have our wits about us
Living
as we
spells.
trudge forward.
17. As you kind of like are stepping into that house, you see like a ruined cottage. You see 2 Warforged laying splayed out on the ground. The 2, despite the fact that they are in just terrible shape, you can see that they are still clutching each other's hand. Like they each have an arm outstretched, holding hands. They are extremely familiar looking. They have just a whole mess of holes and injuries, as well as you see roughly carved into them are some words that say like coward, traitor, die. One just says die, 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 die like a bunch of times until it kind of, the person who carved it kind of ran out of room.
Sorry.
You would recognize Nero kind of coming up behind you, sees that these 2 Warforged, that like dead Warforged that are all horribly like, that look like they've had a whole lot of holes punched in. It looks like their beans have leaked out long, long ago. It looks like they look very, very similar to 17. 17, you would recognize this as 6 and 7.
Aww.
They were obsolete. It's
17.
Yep.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
7, 8, 9.
7 does look twice the size of a normal Warforged.
Hey, we don't body shame.
Nope.
There were some dark days at the factory.
It would
Yeah,
appear they
Give me
did not make it.
Give me an give me a investigation check.
Be decent. Oh, fuck you! It was on a 19.
That's a 1 then.
17 goes over and starts kind of like gently rocking. Like, wake up, 7, 7, wake up. Why won't you wake up? I can give
Oh.
you some of my beans. And he reaches in and offers up a scoop of beans from inside of his chest.
Oh. God.
Brother Nero, you're kind of standing. What do you mean investigate?
I will do that. I will do just that. Investigation, you say?
Or medicine. You could.
I will.
No,
medicine.
No,
I don't.
it
Yeah, they're
would
not.
be.
So medicine will be better, but 16 in general, not
Structural engineering. 16 is not bad. You could tell a lot of these holes and injuries in these things. These look like weapon damage. They don't look like they were clawed and torn apart by creatures or things that might lurk in these masks. These look like specifically like weapons of war, swords, axes, like those kind of things. It looks like they were cut down by people, by other war forged, who knows, by something that wields weapons. And
This wasn't wildlife. This was weaponry. Thought there
you
was
would
no
also
more
you would
war.
also imagine the carvings in them were probably post mortem as well.
Yeah.
They were
It
cut
seems
down and
somebody was not
desecrated.
approving of them. This is sad. Everyone deserves a chance.
Who would do such a thing to your kind?
Well, it was a land of war. It's very hard to say at this point.
Someone who thinks
How
they're
long ago
cowards
do you
and
figure
traitors.
this happened?
Die. That's a lot of dies.
It's tough to say because things don't really rot and decay in the Mornland.
Yeah.
You do know it's been probably a couple of years since you seen 6 and 7, and they were certainly in much better shape the last time you saw them.
Oh.
Oh,
Healing
6.
here is basically halved.
Halved.
With my passive regen, it'll still take me a handful of minutes to get my HP back. But
I'm gonna simplify it with your passive and say your passive is now like 1 point per round.
Works out.
It'll still very slowly tick up over time, but yeah.
It's a bad juju place.
Yep.
yep.
Hey, my passive ring of regeneration in Oblivion and in Morrowind was amazing.
It's like the healing ring in Dark Souls and like Demon Souls.
Yeah.
You can, if you stare at it for long enough, you can kind of see the bar starting to tick. It was very slow.
There was a shield that did that in Elden Ring.
Yeah, the Chloranthy ring and the Chloranthy shield.
Yeah, there was the shield in Elden Ring actually did it. There was like a tree shield you could put in your back and give you passive.
Yeah, well, there were rings and shields back in like the old Dark Souls games.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2, I think the shield's the first.
Or just buy a bunch of gems. Life gems for the win.
Are there
17
footprints or anything like that in the area?
You
Old
see
footprints, anything like that?
Give me a survival check.
Oil dripping down the pathway.
Tire marks, perhaps?
You do see there's sort of like the remnants of tracks and that kind of all over the place. Some deeper than others. Some look like heavy metallic footfalls. Some other things. You probably even see some animal tracks, but it's all just kind of a mishmash of probably people who may have come across this thing and like looted it and looked around.
The rest of the buildings just destroyed ruins kind of thing.
Yeah, it looks pretty gone through.
Time. Tossed, yeah. It's tossed.
You imagine people have tossed.
This is like a town, you said, and we're kind of in the center.
A village.
Yeah. Is there any buildings that look like they would be like the town's general store or blacksmith? Like, even though they're ruined, like sometimes you can kind of tell with like signage or the way it's kind of size of it. Does it look like I could tell which building was maybe of something of value?
If you were to, like stand out in the square and look around, you would notice that this house in the right is probably the largest.
Okay.
Could be like a mayor's house or a person, whoever's in charge. This one down in the corner doesn't look like it's had its door kicked in and shattered.
Okay.
It looks a little more intact than some of these other places. I guess so does the mayor's house, or the larger building. Those seem like the two buildings that are probably the
Okay. I mean,
17 wants to like kind of like do a search through their 6 and 7's building here. See if there's any like indication as to why people were after them.
well, I mean, 17 would kind of know, 17 would have an idea of why.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like specifically why this, like, you're just trying to get a grasp on like the time frame and like why they were. Well, yeah, because like they're just die, and cowards and stuff like that. They probably fled and whatnot, but just seeing if there was like any indication as to who might have been after them particularly.
Give me this is gonna be probably a fairly hard DC. Give me an investigation check.
I had no idea which that was on because it was like on 3. So yeah, 15.
You're not sure, but you feel like judging by the manner at which they were killed and the like where the strikes are and whatnot, you believe it was probably other Warforged that killed them.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. You know, not this 17 is the exceptionally emotional because like he is one of the more naive out of the Warforged that he air quote grew up with. But yeah, he was just kind of like pity, and you'll see him kind of like walk out and kind of.
You do figure that they may have been killed for reasons you and also 13 would have probably met the same fate, or may have met.
Mm-hmm.
It seems 6 and 7 may not have been as fortunate as you to escape from here.
Yeah.
I would offer
Who
you.
knows what happened to 13?
I would offer you a drink, 17, but I fear it will rust your gears.
I'm afraid that yes, it would
pickle
not
his
be as
beans.
beneficial
It
as
will
it would be
pickle
to you.
his beans.
Pickle his
Nice.
beans.
So good.
You open up a can of beans and pour rum into it. That'd be terrible.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey, they're
I'm sure
delicious.
people have done this.
Pickle in the man's beans.
Pickle in the man's beans. That sounds like something in the Kumasatra. Damn it! What am I saying wrong? The Indian
Kama Sutra.
Kama Sutra. Yeah, thank you.
Kama Sutra, Jack.
That sounds like the Kama Sutra. Yeah, something you'd find in that. Pickle a man's beans.
Fortunately for all the ladies out there, Jack can't read.
That's the good thing about the Kama Sutra, though. It is highly illustrated.
Yes, there's pretty pictures in it.
That's what that means, Jack.
And some of the pictures they pop out at you.
That's a penis, Jack.
Oh, I turned my. Oh, okay, I see. I put the book down next to mine. Is that the same size? That seems about right.
Let's scope out the rest of these buildings. You guys can talk about what pops up.
You left us alone together. What do you expect?
Oh no.
Front door. Oop. Or like a smashed in door. See Zoja through the window when I wave. Hi.
Ew.
You probably don't see her very well. You see a Zoja shaped shape in like the dirt and the crap on the window.
It's very dirty.
Any signs
So is
of
the window.
like is the like footprints in the dust, or does it look like it's been undisturbed?
There's probably
for
some,
quite some
but I
time.
mean,
Or...
but like just looking at the place, like it looks pretty tossed.
I'm gonna be on.
More than happy.
I'm gonna look out for like more dead Warforged.
Yep. Or signs of where the battle may have progressed to.
Judging, well, I'll say with your 15, you probably. It seems like less like they were in a battle and more like they were perhaps hunted.
Hunted and caught.
Yeah.
Hunted and disposed of.
Deemed obsolete.
And then marked as a warning to others. Like why these things were given this fate. They were cowards and traitors.
Yep.
Take the. How many buildings are left here? Take the time to case them.
There's the big one that
Yeah.
Jack was poking around.
Come up and peek in the window here if I could skirt along the edge.
Don't fall.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like a destroyed living room.
Try to jiggle at the door if it'll open. Look at that.
Yep.
All the while looking for, signs of recency.
Give me
A recency check.
Recency check.
give me a perception check. This is
Recency is undetermined.
I need to be rolling more perception checks in my plus 12. I need to utilize it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I had a
Because
trash
we're
table.
inside.
Inside. Hey, we rolled the same.
You did.
Good job, little sis.
17 will kind of peek down here. There's the door.
I feel like
Is it locked?
Why do you keep calling me sister? I'm probably older than you are.
it's
Like a
kind of
thing.
my nature with chicks who I'm not gonna bang. They're always little sisters to me. I drink more rum.
Oh.
You know what? Count yourself lucky, Sarah.
Actually, I'm probably not. You're an elf too, aren't
I
you?
am, but I
Yeah,
I
I'm
am
probably-
human by nature. I am adopted.
Oh.
I was raised human.
He was found in a box.
I was found in a box.
You're a fake elf.
That doesn't
Gotcha.
change your genetics.
He was found a bit locked in a fucking chest at like the bottom of the sea, like hauled up onto a pirate ship.
Yep, during a storm.
The pirate was like, "Well, fuck, this isn't treasure. Fine, I'll raise it."
Should have drowned it.
Can't. He's a sea elf.
Yeah. I breathe underwater.
Work doesn't drown. You find like a strange broken holy symbol. You're worth a couple of gold if you cleaned it up and found somebody off-world that was like a collector of such things.
Is it of a specific deity? Everyone has its own pantheon too.
Yeah,
so-
not any
yeah.
deity that you're aware of.
No.
And it's too beat up to really be too recognized. Table of Eberron's deity.
Thank you for follow.
Really pissed.
Really appreciate
Had a
it.
whole Eberron themed fucking loot table like a month ago. It's gone now. Like little like odds and ends and common things that were specific to Eberron.
A weird
I can't
place.
find them. Yeah, so you guys look around. None of the doors, seem to be locked. They seem to be closed.
17 will open this one.
You find a bedroom. A ransacked bedroom.
Ransack it some more! No. Since we're casing the place, he'll take a quick poke through everything. 18.
You find a pile of unidentifiable slime.
Mm.
Jack might have been here.
Jack sneezes in the other
Might have.
room. Someone was talking about it. My ears itching.
Are you hawk toing it?
Oh.
That's later.
That's your job, Serafina.
God. Oh my god.
Kids in your terminology.
It's not very punishment skimpy of you.
Gross. Gross. Just kind of nothing.
I will because of the nature of my profession, I want to go tapping and pumping things around here, looking for like compartments, because I look for traps. I'm a roguish kind of person. Kind of like hidden buttons. Push things, bump things.
You watch Jack go around and start like
Fondling the
tapping
house.
and
up
bumping like the walls and like different parts, and I mean, he doesn't find anything, and you're not entirely sure what he's doing.
This house has
Doing
got good bones.
And at one point, you see him like tap on one part of the wall, and an object kind of just like falls out of the rafters of the ceiling onto his head.
Ow!
The bone.
You look down at your feet, and it's a rat. It's a dead rat.
Oh.
Its face is just twisted in just like an agonized scream, almost as if it had been preserved at the exact moment that it died.
Wow. Kind of cool.
That's unsettling.
I leave it.
I'm keeping 6 outside, looking to see if there's any movement anywhere, any more spells coming to life anywhere, or I'm gonna see if we're being watched or.
17. Why is there a pile of goo in this room? Did you get excited?
No, my beans are still intact.
Oh, good. Okay.
You should start flicking them.
I'll move up and try and wiggle this door open.
Seems to be unlocked. You
I can
find
never play games with you
probably
guys because my face would hurt
children's
for 9
bedroom with
hours.
2 beds.
The innuendos kill me. Oh, God.
I'll make a bit of a perception check. Check under the beds. Check anywhere around.
Good one.
Crushing these perception checks.
Soja, whoa! Move out of the hallway. Don't crush me.
I was just seeing where you guys
You
were.
find a bone needle, long needle carved out of bone. We're probably worth 2.5 silver.
I take it.
Why that's in the children's room? Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? I open it.
I was gonna say I checked this top door here, but
You want the left one or the right one, 17? Either one. We'll do the
left.
the left. All right, we'll do the other the right. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, open!
No, apparently.
Woo!
I can
Make
open
my way back
Oh,
inside.
there you go.
Got lonely.
17 finds like another bedroom with a couple of beds in it. Maybe another children's bedroom or something. Jack
Yeah,
finds the
okay.
kitchen.
Ooh, I
you'll
find a
taste the place a little bit.
kitchen. I immediately look for wine, food, snacks, you
Ooh,
name it.
23.
You name it.
Yeah, you find that it has been picked clean.
Nothing?
There's probably some smashed bottles of something on the ground.
Can I like lick the dust in there to tell what kind of age it was?
Sure.
Like a good vintage? Was it
You
wine?
start licking
Bone dry.
you start licking a pool of something on the ground. Give me a Constitution saving.
Okay.
It's doo-doo.
You You start licking it, and you're like, I shouldn't have licked that. You immediately realize I shouldn't have licked that.
Am I dead?
Not yet. Write a note for later. Might be something completely unrelated.
Oh, it gonna give me the scurvy or the shits later.
Anything
Give
invisible?
the old Sir Xander
anywhere?
itch.
Illusions?
What is this? 17. You find a dagger underneath one of the beds.
Ooh.
Worth about 5 copper.
Well,
Simple
you never know when
ranged
you need to
weapon.
throw a dagger at somebody.
Hmm.
Just adds it to his pack.
When you click the higher one, these jump up in quality. Holy shit. Trident to fish command.
Oh yeah.
You guys find anything in here?
No.
No, but I licked something that I can't get off my tongue even with rum.
What do you mean you licked something?
Don't worry about it.
The fuck did you lick?
There was this. I wanted to see what kind of rum or wine it was. It turned out I don't know what it was.
Where was it? You said rum or wine. You got me interested now. Maybe I could tell.
I point to Brother Joe, the broken bottle with the weird.
You see like a couple like broken bottles, like they probably were like tossed out of a cabinet when someone was like looting through. And
You
there's
fucking licked that? I just wanted to
there's
see
just-
what you put your fool tongue on.
there's just sort of this gooey puddle kind of underneath of it that you're looking at it and just like, I'm pretty sure that didn't come out of one of those bottles. Whatever that is, that probably didn't come out of those bottles.
Looking at it, looking at Jack, looking at it, looking at Jack. So what did it taste like?
It tasted like if shit and vomit had a baby.
Oh,
That is truly horrifying.
rather unfortunate for you, Jack.
Anyway,
I believe there's I'm not seeing any illusions or anything invisible anywhere if I poke my head in these rooms.
Nope.
I
You don't imagine the
Well.
poor people of this village had
right.
crazy magical hidden things here.
Oh, we'll continue
Find
case
no
on
secret. You find no secret passage to an abandoned creation forge.
Damn it.
Although I thought about it. I thought about giving 17 a whole Robo from Chrono Trigger art.
Oh.
With the fucking creation forge, and it was too much.
hey,
work.
there's a Vorpal sword in this well.
I couldn't find a good creation forge map. Found parts of one, and one that was way, way too big.
So there's definitely
No.
a Vorpal sword in this well, right? Since
Probably.
I cast light on like a rock and drop it in.
You cast light on the rock, and you drop it, and it goes and goes and goes and goes until you lose sight of the light.
Well, that's unsettling.
Until it reaches past your dark vision.
That is very
I
unsettling.
step back.
Yep. Is there a building we haven't cased?
We have not cased this one,
There's
and
a little one over here.
yeah,
The one down
there's
here
a
was the other
couple.
one that Jack saw that seemed to be.
yeah, the least.
The one down in this corner was less disturbed than, like, it's the only one that he could see besides like the larger house that didn't have like its doors kicked in and everything.
This is the larger house that I'm in front of.
No, the one you guys were just in is the
Ah,
larger.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, case this one, sure.
Yep.
And then we'll hit.
Mr. Jack, if you'd be so kind, I will look in the window while you open the door.
Sure. I check for traps
I'm
first.
gonna stand over here by Zoja and basically the middle of the place, and I'm gonna pull out the piece of the rod again.
Yep, you hold it up and it's all over the place, spinning,
Still, just
spin, tumbling.
everywhere.
going everywhere. Jack Sparrow's compass.
Does this door have any traps? Considering it's still intact.
Maybe a roll will tell you.
Maybe it will.
Seems fine to you.
Boop. Boop, boop. The hell is this place?
Like as you kind of step in, Jack, you feel like a tug on your ankle as you kind of. You probably don't feel it, but you feel resistance because you don't have any feeling below the waist or below the thighs because you have fake fucking muscles.
Yeah.
And you kind of look down and you seem to be pulling at like some kind of tripwire that was set up like a little bit like past the door. You seem to have like stretched it quite far at this point.
Oh.
Jack, don't move.
Yeah, I will, Can I, being a trap maker, can I tell where it's going and what it's going to trigger?
Give me an investigation.
Where the hell is my investigation? There we go. 13's not bad.
You're kind of looking at it. It looks like it is, like the wire is set up, and it's like kind of going up the wall and along the roof, and it seems to be leading sort of like into like the back corner of this room back here, and like out here, and leading to something back there.
I have another dagger on me that's not my poison one. Wherever it's on my foot, the blunt side of the blade will be where the wire of the tension puts on, and I'm going to jam it into the wood so that when I lift my leg, the wire stays exactly the way it is.
Sure. Give me a strength check.
Let's make that a 16. That's what we're gonna do. It's a 16.
Bad idea. What's your modifier, though?
0. 10 strength.
You shove it in there good and strong. You're pretty confident that you pushed it in there far enough that the knife's not just gonna fall over from the tension on the string.
Yep. And then I cautiously, stealthily and cautiously step over and begin to sneak immediately. I gotta roll for it! Sneaky, sneaky.
That's certainly a stealth roll, all right.
I want to peek the corner stealthily.
I'm assuming 17 is just kind of like watching you do all
I'm
this from the
sure.
back.
Yeah, I saw him mess around with the tripwire, and I'm like, Jack, let me know if you need assistance.
I'm just like,
Since you didn't disarm the trap.
I'm gonna turn the corner, cautiously kind of make a little peep around. Do I see anything?
Did I not? Oh, I didn't put there.
What are they messing around with down there?
I haven't a clue.
Supposed to be a wall there. Yeah, you see that it leads behind the corner of that thing that I just enclosed with light. I missed a wall when I drew all this shit.
Can I see where the tripwire goes on the ceiling over here?
Yeah, it seems to like lead back into like that back corner.
All right. Cautiously, let's sneak around that corner again, up to here.
What are you doing, 17, while he's doing this? Just watching?
Jack, I will step over top of this wire and then check out this other side.
Okay. Jack just kind of gives like the military goofy, like, you know, fingers coordinating like what he's doing. Then I'm sure no one understands because he doesn't want to make a noise.
At 17, as you step into the room, you feel like I guess you see and feel a blade kind of just all of a sudden like held to your neck.
Oh.
And you look and see a metallic man, a fellow warforged standing next to you. That's far enough, friend. I don't know what kind of trouble you are bringing. I will have none of it.
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm.
That remains to be seen. Very
Well,
few
we were not
of
looking
our
to do you harm.
brothers, very few of our brothers do not mean me harm these days.
Do I recognize him?
Nope.
Does he have a
look
number?
like does not look like he's from your plant. He's
Yeah.
clearly a warforged,
Aw.
but he looks like he's probably from
Lift up-
some
Lift
other
up his foot. See his
place.
plant ID.
Says Andy.
He looks very different to you.
What is your designation, friend?
I am called Hammer,
Hammer.
and he looks
Hammer!
he kind of nods to the sword he's holding at your neck. He's like, I know it's a bit ironic.
My designation is 17. What happened here, other than the obvious carnage?
This place fell in the morning. I've been using it as a means of shelter. It is out of the way. It provides me some safety, some reclusivity. Those
Do
two
you know anything
over
about
there,
what happened to the residents?
They all died.
Thank you.
Same with all living people inside of Seer when the thing happened. On the day
Curious.
of mourning, everyone in this country died.
Yes, it was rather unfortunate.
But you
Thankfully,
should
I was
know
not
that.
here.
What are you doing here? Have you come? Do you work for him? Have you come to take me away? Have you come to make an example out of me, like the other two that were over there?
Oh, I
You
knew
look
them.
like them.
Yes, that was 6 and 7, but I am
No,
unaware of who may
you
be
look
searching
like the
for you.
ones. You look like the ones who did that to them.
You see him kind of cock his head. They were of my model.
Yes. They were chased here by two more warforged that looked just like you. They were struck down, even though they begged for help. They begged to be let go, that they just wanted to flee this place. The other two were not having it. They beat the spark of life out of them completely, desecrated their remains, and left. I watched it all from hiding.
Ooh.
Do you know which way they went?
Imagine just away from here. South? There's not much north of here, besides the mountain. They probably headed south, into the fields. There's many things south. Which is
Thank
why
you.
I stay here.
Am I free to go?
Persuasion.
Hmm?
Persuade.
Persuasion.
I thought that's kind of what I caught, but I wasn't really sure.
You went quiet for a hot sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Two.
You are a shady robot.
Been in there for a bit.
I'm not certain I trust you, but you seem to be hanging around with people, with the living. That is strange. There are not a lot
They are
of
good
living
companions.
people. He's gonna make an instinct check, and he slowly lowers his sword. I do not believe you. Oh, you mean me harm. I will treat with you for a moment, and then I will ask that you and your companions leave this place. It does not draw more ire. I already heard you get into a scuffle with the things that live in the well. The fact you are still standing here means that you have bested them, so you are no pushover.
Yes, my companions are very capable.
Ask of me what you will. You can tell your friend in the kitchen to stop playing around with my string.
Where kitchens are involved, I'm afraid my words would fall on deaf ears.
You eventually, Jack, you kind of get around, sneak around to find out. You see
Bells.
that the end of the tripwire is it's just like a rock, like weighing it down. That you're just kind of pulling. That's just getting pulled up and down. The tripwire is more of a distraction than anything to lure people,
Right.
so that this guy could sneak up behind you and then stab you in the back.
Nice.
That makes sense. Very clever. I like the way you made it. I'm admiring the craftsmanship of it.
The simplicity.
Simple yet effective.
What brings your? If it's true that you are not from here, why would you come back to this curse?
Unfortunately, business has brought us this way. We are in search of something, but he cocks his head, compass seems to be not acting the way that it should. I know the Mournlands are rather difficult for magics, which is rather unfortunate.
You have some sort of magical tracking device. Perhaps it needs to be attuned to the magics of the Mournland in order to work properly. A docent might device. Starts to stroke his metallic chin as if he had facial hair.
Would I have comprehension of what he's talking about?
Give me a history check with advantage. Being a warforged, remember.
Oh Jesus, this ought to be pretty decent. Holy shit on a stick! 30.
Yes,
On his steak.
You know that docents are essentially this. They're like a little metallic sphere with like dragon shard crystals embedded into them. They are more often than not they get used as cores, as like essentially power cells to drive Colossus.
Oh right.
A docent usually has some manner of sentience to it, not enough to be considered a proper warforged. It's kind of like the lesser form of a warforged put into this little object, and then that is used to power like Colossus to give them some sentience and some control, but like not to the degree of being a fully fleshed out living creature like a proper warforged would be.
Thank you, friend. This has been most beneficial.
Yes, there's many ruined colossus to the south. Perhaps you could find one. Something if you attuned your compass, your magical device to the docent, perhaps we'll settle down and point you to what you see.
Thank you, friend. I will leave you in peace. I will tell my friends to not disturb you. Sir, any other threat currently present in this village?
This village, no. There are many threats out there. Be careful.
Thank you. I am aware.
His minions lurk everywhere. They are the ones hunting me.
Who is this person that may be hunting you, and for what purpose?
Who is they?
I was given the opportunity to join the Lord of Blades, and I turned them down. It seems if you are not with them, you are against them. I have been hunted ever since.
I will keep that in mind. We did not see you. The only warforged that we
minions.
Zealous? What?
He said his zealotous minions.
Zealotous.
They have scouting parties everywhere, all throughout the Mournlands, looking to recruit, looking to destroy those that are unnecessary, take what they can use. I would imagine these former companions of yours, the ones that slaughter them, I would imagine they work for him now.
Yes, this is unfortunate. We shall keep an eye out for these minions of the Lord of Blades, you say?
Yes.
We never saw you. And 17, just, not being the most socially adept individual, nods and turns, steps over the tripwire.
was gonna say, he puts his hand out for a handshake. We didn't see you. Handshake.
What happened, 17?
And an awkward
Yeah.
hug.
Yeah, awkward hug.
Do I
We should
hug you
continue
now?
moving south. I have discerned that if we find a docent in one of the colossi, we may be able to attune our rod piece to the magics of the Mornland so that it functions properly.
And if it doesn't and it goes bad, then what?
Then the colossi will kill us.
That's promising.
That is Eberron.
Not wrong.
That
That is Eberron.
Eberron.
Especially the more.
It's like with the new D&D, that's actually the one thing. Like if they're getting rid of Artificer as a class, kind of defeats the whole purpose of Eberron as a book.
Eberron was much, much older than Artificer. Eberron's like
Eberron's like
a 1E
2E
setting or a 2E setting.
I think it's a 2E setting.
All the way that far back.
It was also supposed to be.
Yeah.
It was originally designed by its creator to be 100% separate from the D&D multiverse too. So a lot of
I didn't
big
realize it was that old.
a lot of hardcore Eberron fans like consider it a fucking slap in the face that like Eberron can be reached from by like throughout the multiverse and that because it's supposed to be 100% separate and isolated.
Huh.
Then Wizards came along like, nah.
Mm-mm.
How do we make money off of it if we leave it like that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I find it amazing that nerds are upset in that with in a world where there's like the wish spell and countless other things with your imagination, you can magically all of a sudden now reach the unreachable. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, Eberron was sealed like by the gods and whatnot, like stuff way more powerful.
And D&D, you occasionally slay gods. This does not surprise me. There's nothing absolute in D&D, it seems, except for the dice.
Gods that strong. Some gods don't have stat blocks.
Yeah.
Well, I think the only thing absolute
Gods
in
just
D&D is the
persist.
dice.
Like the Lady of Pain does also. She does not have a stat block. She just is.
Yup.
She should be wiped from the world.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Brother Nero, when he gets new power, might be able to.
I would.
There are some
Love to
things
see-
you don't fuck with. The power can be separate from other people's power. They have their power. I have my power. I mean, we have our power.
Probably gonna need the handout that
Whoop whoop.
But yeah, so 17 kind of reiterates.
Did you find a book with this in that, or like, did you remember it?
Yes.
Wait.
Get real squinty eyed.
Wait a minute.
Real squinty eyed 17.
Yo.
Where are you? There you are.
17. There's something you're not telling
You
us.
always dribble oil when you're lying.
I dribble.
Wait.
You see him start patting himself all over.
Ah.
Single beans are starting to leak out the back end.
J'accuse.
Got probably two of the most insight
Yeah.
people in our party.
Yep. A denizen
Did I move?
of
I
this
had to
land
have moved it.
is in hiding. I told him we would leave him be. He means us no harm. But he did tell us to be wary of the Lord of Blades and his minions. They are the
Oh, that's-
ones who harmed my friends 6 and 7.
I don't know why you felt the
did-
need to hide that, but that's fine. I don't
There
want
was
to.
He did also tell you that the two that did it specifically also look like you.
Yeah.
Look suspiciously 17 like.
Yes. It may have been somebody from my own factory that was the ones that are working for him who did this.
Mm,
So all you look alike then.
mm.
Make and model
supposed.
number.
I don't think you're supposed to say that.
You, what do you mean, you people?
What do you mean you people all look alike? Easy now. See, this is why the Lord of Blades is running on this whole platform. Like, we gotta getting his people, his Warforged together, and they're gonna build a new future. Gonna make
Black
Eberron
guys,
great again.
hookers.
Lord of Blades, just a big robotic Trump with knives.
Ooh.
So you're
That's not entirely incorrect.
Cut it all.
so you're saying south is where we can get our piece working again,
Yes.
so that we can find where
Need
we
to
need
find
to
a
go.
docent.
Yeah.
South it is then.
And you guys would have been around 17 long enough to know that, like, he wasn't intentionally keeping information. It was just like he said he would not reveal the guy, and just like it wasn't pertinent to say per se.
Back to my
Can I draw with my disguise kit? Kick me on the back of 17's back, and that way, if we run into other ones that look like him, we'll know which one is him.
Wow.
Look exactly like
Yeah,
You just gave him robot blackface.
right. Jesus.
Yeah, you would notice from those two ruined ones that like they look similar, but they don't look exactly identical.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going by the factory model. I want something to know that's my 17.
Well, yeah. Well, like you and Serafina look like your brother and sister, right?
Look, my cadence.
You're from the same factory.
That one
too,
is
right?
true.
That one is
all,
canon.
elves, all elves do look alike. I don't know what you guys are getting on about.
Oh man.
I mean, yeah, Jack just looks like Serafina with like.
I have a greenish tinge.
Pencil
Thank you very
mustache.
much. Not on my profile.
I'm an Eladrin. I can take on 4 different forms. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
There's so
Just
many. I'm gonna leave that one
around.
alone.
Nobody looks like me.
Okay. We need to be cautious. This land has never been safe.
I like this like fog
You
of
see him
war
kinda start
though.
marching along.
Marching. Move that party token.
South it is.
Ooh, down.
You guys, why don't you guys give me some survival checks?
Survival.
See how well you can navigate. I should have actually designated a
Survival.
leader and made them roll.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
Next time. Next round of survival checks. Captain Nero is like, well, we're gonna go this way.
If I
So you
change my
guys-
display name to Captain Jack, and it's not Coke anymore, you gotta use
still-
it.
It's still gonna be the same. It won't have the implication.
You look here. He wants me to change my
You
name.
can change your name to First Mate, Jack.
Oh, I will needle you back, Spencer.
Yeah. You do technically have a ship that's being fixed up.
Yeah,
They've
so I
already
am
taken
captain as
possession of
well.
it, and-
We can all be captains.
Well, once your ship is finished, you totally will be if you ever go there and.
Yeah, and Brother
Like-
Nero's ship is sailing with someone
Technically.
else running it, but oh, I'm sure it's fine. And his is gonna be fixed up too.
Still kind of worked. You also had like properly laid claim to it
Oh, no.
before you gave it away.
I was the first captain in this group.
Before you know it, Sir
Oh,
Peter and
looking,
Zojo would be captains before you.
looking here at the chat log,
idea.
looks like Captain Nero's. All
You
aboard.
changed it, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, you guys start heading. You guys start marching.
Oh god.
After 4 hours of travel. You kind of break out somewhat into this valley a bit more.
Sir, you wanted chaos.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
You can see
Chaos.
littered throughout this region, the Mount Ironrot region, it is just scattered with broken war machines.
Oh.
See just
Oh.
the ruined remnants of colossi, ruined trees.
Oh, you said
all
ruins
sorts
of
shit.
colossi. Are there any of those cores in them?
Let's see. You guys
Usable
find
bits here.
one. You find one suitably one that's you find one that's intact enough that could have something in it. Why don't you give me investigation checks as you guys start milling about this?
Investigation. Natural 20. For a
Attaboy.
20.
For a 20.
17.
For a 20.
17 like pretty accurately describes kind of what you're looking for and like where it would be. And 17 or Captain Nero especially with his natural 20.
Green makes it
Uh,
especially.
You can tell you find exactly where it should be and you are positive that this thing does not happen.
Well, see here.
You're,
Here's your problem. You're running this this here machine without a core.
yeah, you are 100% sure there's no way like you missed it or haven't found it. Like there should be one right here, and it ain't here.
I look for
That is extremely dangerous, as there may be reavers around if they're running without a core.
You do hear some rustling. Like while you guys are sitting there searching this thing, you do hear some rustling around.
Please
guys
tell
hear
me you
that?
guys get that.
Oh, of course, Jimmy. Well, at least I did.
You guys hear that?
Hear what?
You see some movement nearby.
Rustling.
Rustling. Where is it coming from?
Seems to be just kind of coming from just kind of like over like on the side of the thing. Now, the guys, you guys are digging through this colossus.
Oh.
You're kinda
I
right
don't
over
know,
by,
Captain Nero. What do you want First Mate Jack to do?
Ouch! The salt
Go-
is real.
Go check that out.
No!
So yeah, you guys hear the rustling, and you look and you see this large contraption. Seems to be just looking for stuff, collecting
Oh, what
bodies.
the
Looks like a big
fuck?
giant ass warforged. And it gets a good look at one of you, and it starts stomping on over. And it's gonna be time to roll for initiative.
Roll,
Is
Rick,
that-
roll.
What is that, you ask? Well, that's simple. It is. Let's see. NPCs and creatures. There it is.
I gathered that much.
It is a known as a cadaver collector.
Oh.
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 It seems to just be covered with corpses and that all just kind of stuck to it. It seems to be collecting them. This big ass fucking warforged.
Got orcs and what looks probably a human, maybe a small kender, if this were Kryn. It's a halfling.
Halfling.
We're missing Seth. No, we're not. We're missing
Me.
Jack. First mate Jack Marrow.
First Mate Jack. Oh, you say that? You say my full title when I do First Mate? Oh! I'm so salty!
Why do I
There,
keep going
Fina.
first? God damn it.
Well, stop rolling so well.
Spencer
See, if
St.
you want,
Clair.
you can-
I'm gonna call you Spencer
can go
St.
last.
Flower next time. Spence.
This thing. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to cast Blur on myself.
Isn't that just
Their
Don't you already have a
their begins
cloak?
to vibrate and like
Yeah, but see, now I can use the cloak and Blur on my next ones.
that's what you're doing. We'll take Jack Marrow.
How far is this?
I'll move up up here a bit.
That thing is very far away. I do not like that. For my action, let's shoot the bow. Little pew pew. Where is my? It's been a while since I used my bow. There we go. Pew! First one. Pew! Second one. Is an 18?
18's a hit. It sticks in, kind of sticks into him. 15 just kind of sticks into one of the random bodies. It's like stuck to him.
Yeah, and I don't think I get a sneak for the bow. I'm pretty sure no.
Nope.
And then I'm going to.
Because your thing only allows you to do that in melee.
Yeah, that's right.
Add somebody up there.
I think if I had advantage, would be like the normal rogue.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or if someone was adjacent to it,
Yeah.
you'd still get the normal sneak attack.
I am going to then for my bonus action activate my flaming tongue sword, and then I'm going to pull a Harambe and run to this tree. In my turn.
I will say too that these limbs are probably, let's see how
Up to the base of the tree. I ain't going up no damn tree.
they're like 12 feet wide. They are as tall as they are wide, basically. So they're like, call it.
They're
15
big.
feet.
Yeah, they're big old
boys.
trees. I'm
No, I don't know. Not
Oh,
the
the
trees.
limbs.
The limbs lying on the ground are like 15 feet high. So they're essentially like a wall with like a nice little gap in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, just gonna get a strategic flanking position after seeing the monstrosity and shooting at it.
17.
And that
It's a big
Um,
17 coming for you.
Can I do a history check to see if I recall information about this thing that I can tell people?
Sure. Yeah, it'll be. History'd probably be fine from everyone.
Yeah, something like that.
It's all in
24 anyway.
checks, anyways. You know, there's a bunch of info here that doesn't pertain to Eberron. Pertains to Acheron. We're not on Acheron. Yeah, you know that this is probably these are war machines that were made to do exactly what this thing's doing, to, like, clear the battlefield of corpses, and the horrible magics that happened on the day of mourning probably twisted and warped this thing, and now it's picking up these bodies. And probably doesn't
Making
even
new
really know
ones.
what to do with it. It's just, this is what I do. I pick up things and add them to my shell.
Yeah.
I'll just keep doing that.
Yeah. 17 will
look-
pass that on. Is
And he sees a
kind of
whole
macabre.
collection of bodies standing right in front of him. He's like, look at these ones.
And
And
then he'll like point at it, snap his fingers, and firebolt it. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Why? 12.
sails over his head.
Vroom.
Zoja, it looks like it's up to you.
Uh-oh.
It just needs to get closer to me.
Basically, he's chunk.
That's better.
So he is going to open his mouth and let loose
Oh.
a big cone of gas. I need Zoja, Brother Nero, and 17 to give me Constitution saving throws. As you
Pardonne de fucking moi?
Yes.
Constitution saving throws as paralyzing gas sprays forth from the mouth.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't breathe.
The breathing part doesn't matter. It's coating you in. It's absorption.
That's still pretty good. 23. Plus whatever I get from Zoja.
3.
17 is not enough.
Oh no.
Brother Nero is paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh no, our captain is down. That means I'm captain now.
You're beating his chest.
You're so far away you can't even tell he's down.
I was
He's not
cocked and
down.
loaded.
He's still standing there. He's just not moving anymore. Still clearly right there.
The
find
That is a bonus action. This sounds like a fun ability. The collector calls upon the spirits of those it's slain. I need a D4. See, summon 1d4 specters to his side. It's a 3.
How many? Whoa!
1d4
So-
worth.
Unoccupied space within 15 feet of him arise specters of those like slain that he is.
He has
scooped up.
collected.
He's got some ads.
Never remember
they
the,
will all
the
go-
name of the stupid
Uh,
ability I have.
Could I potentially use my reaction on that one that appeared like right in front of me? Because it came
Come
within
into range.
Sure. Why not?
$29 for 22 damage.
You hit it. You hurt it real bad. Spectre goes, ouchies! Ouchies!
Ouchies.
He's going to. Actually, kind of suck. Okay, he's gonna make an attack on Zoja. 20 hit you?
Yep.
Oh, let's go!
This thing is, it can summon, it can paralyze, spray, and attack. That is crazy.
9 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Whew.
Well, that is way higher. So your maximum HP is not reduced by 9. I'm gonna go for Seraphina. This was Jack. One on Seraphina is going to be a 16 to hit.
That's just a hit. Unless 8
Six.
hours has been up.
On saving throw. It has not been 8 hours. 6 points in necrotic on saving throw.
Oh, you rolled with disadvantage, right?
I did not. The other one.
Sorry?
It still hit. The other one would have been higher.
All right. Oh no, that's not good.
So you're gonna take 6 necrotic, and your max HP is reduced by 6.
Ouch.
Hey, Seraphina, take those hits for us.
Will do.
Attack on Jack.
Disadvantage.
18 hit you.
That's meaty beady. Meaty bitey.
Give me a con save. You're gonna take 13 points of necrotic.
13.
13 is just enough. Ooh, you do not lose 13 of your max HP. Sadly. That's all my specters. Brother Nero.
I'm paralyzed. Do I gotta save?
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn.
And
But I'll give it a good smack on the cheek to wake him up.
On, you say? Was it?
On saving throw.
22.
22 is good.
That fucking stinks.
Brother Nero, are you okay now?
For the moment.
My gain is way down. Oh, I know how it happened, but usually it doesn't go down that far.
I was wondering why you were
It
getting
goes
quiet.
down because the dial that turns my gain up and down is also the fucking mute
I
button.
gotta turn you
So
down.
you
Holy
keep pressing
shit!
it.
I had you at 200%.
Oh, that's a mistake. Never put anybody at 200%.
Yeah, no, that's just silly.
I'll make that mistake once.
Yep.
Oh,
On
no.
only once.
Fucking thing. Anyways, that was Brother Nero's turn. Zoja.
I'm gonna start by swinging again on this thing in front of me.
Uh, 22 to hit, and it is dead. Dissipates.
All right, I'm gonna take a step forward. I'm having troubles moving my mouse.
There's a cat.
Kitty!
There's a cat encompassing a large amount of the keyboard.
Oh.
Silly pussy.
She just moved.
Oh, of course.
Gonna come right up to this guy here and attack him now.
General Kenobi.
And I'm gonna smite that one.
23 will hit. Fuck, did my cadaver collector thing go?
Let's do that one at level 2.
Yes. Use those resources. Yeah.
Sweet, sweet resources.
For an additional 18.
So 36 total.
And bonus bonk.
Bonus bonk.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
No bonus bonk.
Serafina. You got a ghost in front of
I do.
Boo.
I'm gonna try and light it up with lightning as I shocking grasp it.
you. Really hoping that meant you were going to, like, lightning bolt through it and hit Zoja.
Hit Zoja? No.
I was like, you're gonna lightning what? Oh.
You definitely succeed in hitting it, but the lightning does not seem to do a whole heck of a lot.
How about the reaction part of it?
I'll say you still.
It can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. If it
Yeah, I'll say you still get
disorients
that.
it enough, I guess.
Yeah, you're 17, 16, 8. It still went through a bit, so I'll say, yeah, you still get that effect. The on-hit effect.
Can I do with that? Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna move over to where 17 is.
Okie dokie. We got a first mate Jack.
Pokey pokey, and I have fire. Ooh, there we go. 18 to hit
18 is a hit.
for 39 damage.
Ooh.
So your fire not really seem to do as much as you'd hope it would do. Seems to be resistant to fire.
Okay.
So
Subtract 6. So 33 damage.
no, it's bonus. You would still kill it because not all of your stuff is fire damage.
Yeah, not all of it, yeah.
I couldn't remember how. Yeah, you still managed to kill it because most of your stuff. I couldn't remember if the flame tongue makes all of your stuff,
Yeah.
but I don't think it does. I think it's only the
Nope.
2d6. or-
2d6.
2d6 of additional fire damage. And then I'm going to step forward 30 feet. And let's pokey pokey.
Okay.
Oh,
That'll be a
13 piercing. Why did it... Did I... Oh, I clicked my rate. What's the fire? 2d6? I didn't mean to click that. That's fine. It's basically the same. I'll just do my fire damage. 2d6. 6 fire damage. So 19 total damage, 6 fire. Did the fire go through on this guy? This big mech body a-hole?
Seems to.
And then bonus action, let's do flurry of blows.
Yep.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Ooh, I like that number.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Your first
Ooh, that's
one
a big
hits for
boy
7.
number.
Your second one is a miss.
Second one's a mess.
Shit roll, but
Yeah.
That's all right. 7, and I will then move. I will then move back. Boom. And for the record, something I haven't used is I get additional 10 movement speed after doing one of my things, so that's why I have a little extra.
17.
17 looks at the big guy. He's like, "You should not be hitting my friends." He'll come up.
It's not Sigma behavior.
Oh.
But it's Ligma behavior. Ligma balls.
He's gonna reach out and put a hand on him and say, "Stop that!" And give him a little zappy zap. Oh, come on!
He just kind of tilts his head at you. General Kenobi. Nothing happens.
Damn it!
oh,
You know, I'm over here, critting with my fingers, and 17's like,
I know how you guys feel now watching me roll.
Yep.
'Cause Chris has been in that hole for the past 2 months.
he has been. Like, okay, you need to go rub.
It's like I've had some really good saving throws, but I just to hit things. I'm like, oh, come on.
You need to go rub a leprechaun.
I guess he's gonna punch 17.
Thank you for the follow.
Rock'em sock'em robots going on here.
More of this
It's like the Mike Tyson
bullshit.
fight. Or just like the
No.
like the girls fight. That's where they use that 15
Yep.
times. throughout the
15
comic, yeah.
times with the whole buddy thing.
24 to hit.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna take 18 points of bludgeoning damage and 16 points of necrotic damage. So big old total of 34.
Oh, wow.
Easy. He's gonna rear back and hit you again for a 28 to hit.
Oh my.
Jesus.
Put all those dice down. I put all those dice down. 2, 6, 13, 18 points of bludgeoning damage again, and I'm grabbing 20 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit. 38 points a day. Holy shit. That's like 72 points of damage you just did on me in that one round.
Yeah, he do that.
Said with such glee.
Ghost.
It do be like that sometimes.
It do be like that. Ooh, 23 to hit Brother Nero.
Yeah. Oh, knucklehead.
Assuming that was a yes. 14
Yeah, sorry.
points 14 points of necrotic damage. Give me a Constitution saving throw without the aid of Zoja.
I am resistant to necrotic damage.
Well, then you only take 7 points of necrotic damage, and sadly not lose 7 points of HP.
My
This
HP,
is-
you can't have it.
This is how I fight your stupid regen. I'm just going to turn your HP pool into like a single-digit number. Then I
We
don't
saw
care
that.
how much you regen.
We saw that through a campaign already. I have greater restoration. This guy's too close for comfort.
But he's spooky. Spooky ghost.
Spooky. Spooky, spooky.
I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on him. Intelligence saving throw.
Ew.
That's such ass damage.
You know what? It's still a 17. It's not enough. It's not bad. For a
Yeah.
scrubby little monster, 17's respectable. 7 damage.
That's it. I'm not going anywhere.
Soja.
She's going to attack many times.
Many, many times. Please be a crit. Please be a crit.
No crit that time.
That's a hit. Good chunk. Oh, second one is also a hit. Good chunk. Third one is miss.
Damn it.
Just slam it into one of the corpses adorning his side. You gotta attack the real ones. He's got fakes all over him.
Decoys.
Apparently. That is my turn though.
I just picture us swinging on this thing,
Seraphine.
and like occasionally you hear like the ding because you're hitting metal, and then sometimes you hear like because you're hitting like goo.
That was flesh.
Yeah, I'm going to mind sliver this one in front of Brother Nero.
Mind sliver. Oh, 14.
Nope. And he dead. I can just delete him because he's not in the initiative order.
And
Just the
yeah,
big
that'll be me.
guy. The first mate, Jack.
There we go.
He runs around in a circle.
No, skitter. I'm gonna move here, and that's pokey pokey. Boom! First one. 20 and
21.
hold on, that's a D8. I'm gonna re-roll with my feet. Get rid of that. 1 is unacceptable. I have to keep that. God damn it! It's exactly the same.
Same.
It's the same ring.
We end here 15, 7, 22.
22. Try add a 15 to that. Let's add a 15 to that, and then
Keep stabbing at this big old hulking robot man.
and then I'm going to move over yonder. But on my turn. I have a monk weapon, so I couldn't use my unarmed strike because that weapon's not attuned to that.
Really
Try
don't
to
have
think about
great
things that I need
use
to be
against this
using.
guy at the moment, unfortunately.
Yep. I'm looking at the same thing.
No. So he'll give him another pat on the belly. You really need to stop this. My friends are getting angry at you. And another zappy. Oh, come on. 14.
And that
14,
number, also the number of
14 is a
14s you roll.
The 14 number loves him. Between campaigns too.
Oh, no.
You reach up and try to Gucci goo. And he's just like, no. And he's just gonna bonk you. That's a 28 to hit.
God damn it, Kevin. Stop that.
Oh, wait. He's got buttons. Why am I not rolling his buttons?
Hardest button to button.
You know,
No. Oh, there.
I'm so proud of you for trying to tickle him to death. It reminds me of Danny tickling a Yeti to death.
You're gonna take 21 points of bludgeoning and 11 points of necrotic.
Oh.
17 is not looking good after that.
Uh-oh.
He's
That's
gonna
not a good
try to
number.
hit you again, and that is a crit.
That's not a good number.
Oh.
You're gonna take 22 points of bludgeoning damage and 29 points of necrotic damage.
And you see 17 go, pew, and power down.
Shut down.
Another
down.
cadaver for the collection. Brother Nero.
His power
Plus,
went
he
out.
tanked a lot of damage for you guys.
His power went out.
Beans.
There's beans everywhere.
And death.
No. Beans. Bonus action healing word.
Ooh.
So 1 HP. Because halving healing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
One bean tumbles its way over
One
to Brother
bean
Nero's
jumps-
shoe,
one
and he like
bean
flicks it,
jumps
and
back
he
in.
flicks the bean back into 17.
You get back in there. He needs these beans. I'm gonna mind sliver the fucking thing
Oh.
Sure.
for fucking 7 damage. 3d6.
Well,
Intelligence saving throw.
he's
Oh,
not
did-
very smart. His ghosts were smarter than him.
Did you mind
Well,
sliver this thing earlier, Seraphina?
Nope.
Or was that one of the
a
No,
ghost.
the other thing.
Ghost.
It was a ghost.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was a
1d4 off its next saving throw.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do saving throws. I'm just gonna smack it with my glaive.
Nope. I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way though.
He's like, I don't want my beans ending up
My
all
b-
over the ground.
My beans are precious.
26 is a hit. 28 is a hit. Zoja's chunking this thing. This thing's kind of ignoring Zoja and gonna like trying to like pick up what's left of 17 and like add him, and a 16 is a
fucking-
miss.
Bonus action today. It sucks.
Mm.
Bonus action.
Seraphina.
Yeah, I am going to.
Who's salty
Scorching
now?
Ray this thing.
You get some salt. You get
Seraphina
Everyone
casts
gets some
that Dark
salt.
Soul spell where you'd send up all the fucking little bolts and they float around for a second
Yup.
before they all shoot off.
Yep.
Except they're red instead of blue.
27's a hit, 13's a miss, 28 is a hit for 16 fire damage total,
16 fire damage.
which is enough, and the thing collapses, and all of its beans start leaking out.
17
All
jumps
of
on him and
its
starts trying to shove him in
beans.
himself.
That's the second time today you've stolen a kill from me.
Oh, princess.
I have,
Oh, maybe
Yeah.
you shouldn't have missed.
or
Maybe you shouldn't have missed on your bonus attack.
no doubt.
yeah, don't miss.
Salt. The salt for Tiffany.
I
now.
spread it like a
Her spreadsheet. Her spreadsheet has X's in the column that has bonus action.
17.
Not X's. It just says miss.
17 is now like sorting between his beans and its beans, and
While he's looking for the beans, are we still in
Sorry.
initiative?
nope,
Um,
that is it.
I want to like look through all the corpses that are on his body of this machine for loot.
Doesn't seem to be a whole heck of a lot. Just corpses.
Hmm.
This thing seemed to care not for trinkets and treasure. You probably find some common weapons, some like banged up stuff, either still clutched in the hands of the corpses, or stabbed into them, or stabbed into the machine. But nothing that's really worth a whole heck of a lot.
Gotcha. Okay.
You want like a rusty sword or something. This thing's got you.
17 slumps down against whatever this train colossal leg type thing is here. Be like, I forgot how dangerous this place is.
Like, this is
I'm
it's
glad
fucking
you are all
rough.
relatively unscathed.
Healing in this game is balls enough to begin with, and you go and chop it in half in this fucking place.
Mm-hmm.
God.
You'd almost think it's a good idea to not fight things here.
Almost like it's a good idea to just never go to the Mournlands at all.
Yep.
Yeah, we probably could have ran away from this. Now that I think about it.
Probably run away from most things in 5e.
Yeah.
Or
How much half healing we getting, Brother Nero?
so I'm trying to like how to divvy up spell casting. So I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing. It's gonna do 2d8 plus 5, and you're gonna get like 6 hit points back. There's 7. Wow. We got 10 minutes. I'll cast Prayer of Healing.
Sure. You figure, I mean, you also could attempt to
7.
Short rest or something.
Yeah.
Hunker down
Yeah.
in the kind of in the ruins of this little colossus.
That'd be a better option.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could short rest.
I'd prefer that to strike casting of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's.
Not that I have a whole lot to do with my second level spells other than Prayer of Healing, but
Yeah, it could be useful later. Save that. Let's just do short rest instead. Be better.
I will say, yeah, so your short rest healing, that stuff will be halved as well, any hit dice you spend. FYI.
You're gonna have to be careful if your thing automatically adds.
Yeah, don't click on the one where it automatically adds it.
Hey guys, I got 1.
That's a 1. I guess who is not really patching themselves up? I guess Seraphina's
I don't need
fine.
to.
Brother Nero's fine.
my
Do
eye
we get?
regens enough.
I don't think Zoja took any damage, did she?
I took a little bit, but I don't like over the last 2 battles.
Do we get our max HP back?
No, you get
That's
half.
usually
No,
a
yeah.
long rest.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to rest for that.
Holy shit!
So the people that are not bandaging themselves back together, why don't you guys give me some perception checks
Sure.
as you're hunkering down? I imagine you 3 of you are probably keeping watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Zoja's helping scoop the beans back into fucking 17.
Maybe one of those beans has his secret going on.
Which is the secret bean.
That is the secret. The secret is that he's filled with beans.
Beans.
That's why you had to leave. Everyone kept trying to eat them.
Oh no, 17 just missed. Just lost in liar's dice. Oh.
So with that 20, you see as you're kind of finishing up your short rest, as 17 and Jack are kind of finished patching themselves back up, you see some movement off in the distance. You see good description of this.
Damn.
Do I have a good description of this?
Scullery Maid 17?
Yeah, I saw that.
I won't kink shame.
Oh, there is no description of it. Yeah. So you see, what looks like some people kind of like walking over a ridge, like heading south. They look like pilgrims. Just kind of the way they're dressed. They're kind of hiking out over. They look like specifically Warforged pilgrims. As I look for this fucking handout.
17, there's more Warforged.
You see this.
On some sort of pilgrimage.
A small group of Warforged hiking out across like a rocky ridge off in the fog, a good ways away from you.
Walking away from us?
They're heading south. So
Yeah.
if you're also heading south, and they're heading in the same direction. But yeah, they seem to just be going by while you guys are resting up. And that is where we'll end things for today.
Woo!
Pilgrimage.
Whoop whoop.
So that'll be it.
Any
Hope
outro?
You guys are enjoying the wonderful
Yeah.
welcoming lands of Eberron.
Eberron.
It sucks.
Yeah, a little bit.
Thank you for watching.
Bought some living.
We'll see this
cells,
campaign
big
2
old
weeks from now.
Warforged machine
I
guy,
see why
picking
you
up
left
corpses.
17.
Yup.
There's all sorts of pleasant places outside of the Mornland.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just not in here.
Woo!
Yep. Oh yeah.
Managed
So
to
that'll
melt,
be it.
Managed to melt a man.
You did melt a man, a very bad man.
A very bad man.
That'll be it for us for
Night.
till 2